talking about? Fuck is you talking about? I think I've seen it all. I think I've seen it all. I think I've seen it all. I got pain all in my system, in my brain hissing. All these motherfuckers back, so I got a pistol. 2 shots, click back up, I had to diss 'em. I don't want these little niggas, but they didn't listen. Off the Henry, fuck a bitch, you know I had to switch 'em. I'm a demon in the shell, I'm finna burn you niggas. My bars heavy, see that shit turn into trigger fingers. Choppers heavy, and I got 'em aiming for the killers. Got 'em aiming for the killers. I think I'm ready for afterlife. And when you niggas start getting the message, and you niggas gon' get that shit. Don't worry about passing it, don't worry about press it. Yeah. If you ain't talking that guac, get the fuck in my presence. I'll call me a bitch so I don't have to feel have no trust for how. Yeah, I've been learning my lesson. Man in my city, don't smoke Louis feet. Got the realest nigga at the very least. Take some LSD, tryna find some peace. I can do the trip, now the blood to 6. Turn the Christian to vape, but he's tossing the paper. It's all that black trash taking over my nigga. Say your prayers. I think I've seen it all. I think I'm ready for afterlife. I think you niggas be talking about shit that you don't even know what you talking about. Fuck is you talking about? I think I've seen it all. I think I've seen it all. I think I've seen it all.
I'm live. PNF Lord of Crickets live show every Saturday, checking in with my immediate famos. But guess what? I'm just breezing through because I got the time. I really got the time. So I'm just sticking to the topic because everybody know what it is with the info. I'm not really trying to entertain y'all, man. So I just want people to know I ain't trolling nobody. I'm not a troll. I've always offered people to question PNF and question my videos. You feel me? That's why I do the Saturday build. I'm about to play a video. So we'll know who Rod Hayes is, because we know who Taj Tariq is. A gang of old dudes who think they got a monopoly on information and moral science. It's like they got, a monopoly on the information. And when we show them that nobody got a monopoly on the information, then they want to come with the airheads. They want to come with the airheads like Rod Hayes. When we do open up the conscious community doors in academia, proving that you literate and coherent, when these doors is open, here come the prison babblers. Let me type prison babble for y'all, so you can know what I'm saying. Because I think I heard Tariq Nasheed say it. Let me type it so people will know. Prison babble. Prison babble is like that. He say plebiscite babble. When you got niggas who just be saying a lot of fancy words but ain't saying nothing. But this case seems to be more psychotic when dealing with Rod Hayes. Dealing with Rod Hayes is looking like some type of maniacal, psychotropic type disorder, because it's like his mind just be freestyling and it's talking about everything we ever talked about. It's like the little basic research we expose. He's just running it down like a computer, running it down. You know what I mean? But it's like to the point where he's convinced himself that he knows something. He convinced himself that he knows something, because I heard him the other day talking to Taj Tariq, and he was just telling Taj Tariq about Noble Drew Ali like he knew Noble Drew Ali. The way he was talking to the audience and Tariq, you would have swear he was back there with Noble Drew Ali, holding his hand and shit. Like, these old niggas is hilarious, man. And niggas mad at me like I owe somebody respect for scamming the community like they know shit. Rod Hayes up here spitting out the Quran, talking about what Noble Drew Ali said that it was only gonna be a handful of y'all. Nigga, don't be quoting Noble Drew Ali like you in the temple with us, goofy. That's like some Blackstone shit. In Chicago, we got Blackstones, niggas who bang their hat to the rack. You see, I got my hat. If you bang your hat to the left, that's what it look like on camera. If you bang your shit to the right like that, it's a Chicago culture, and you can hate it or love it. Now, Ryan Hayes come from the people who turn themselves to the right. The folks, it's nothing wrong with that, but nationally, y'all don't know the signs and symbols for the conscious mind. Some say it's Masonic, or some people say it's Moorish. It is what it is. But what I'm saying is he don't know shit about no more science. That's like some Blackstone Muslim shit. It's like Islam is incorporated with all that Buddhism, Muslim, anti-Christian sometimes. So what they did was instead of being anti-Christian, they took the Jesus Christ story and told it the correct way. The Buddha way, the enlightenment way, not this spooky God gonna curse you shit that they teach you in church. So that's what the Muslims did and the Moorish and the Blackstones and all them groups. They believe in Islam. Rod Hayes ain't no goddamn Islam. He don't got no business telling you about no damn Noble Drew Ali messages. The prophet said, I'm gonna let y'all see the video so we can break it down together without me just interpreting it to y'all. So we can get his type of body language and the way he talk in his mind and analyze him and analyze Taj Tariq on how he was reacting to Rod Hayes. That's what I want to do. Then I want to go in on Big Mama Chiefs. You know, Rod Hayes protecting the Big Mama Chiefs. So we're going to show Rod Hayes Big Mama ain't built shit. Big Mama ain't built shit. Just like we know women ain't built shit right now today. Women ain't built the goddamn thing. Niggas die every day from these jobs that ain't no woman gonna work. Jobs women is not finna fucking do. Niggas die every day from this shit. Niggas is dying in caves and mountains and mines by the hundreds. Earth collapsing on their head to go get gold and shit. Submarine oil, goddamn it. People in the goddamn Gulf Coast. Women ain't working them fucking jobs by the masses. And they ain't built shit. Big Mama ain't built fucking nothing. That's why we got Abraham religion, because our father, Ra, our brother Rahim, Ra-Nim taught us to be masculine and not to be following no fat ass BBWs, you fucking simps. Why you think Kevin Samuels and them and all them came out and Tommy Sotomayor and them taught us to stop being fucking simps for these single baby mothers, which is the statistic, and you still want to get us caught up in that shit with this new matriarch shit. A matriarch is some spiritual shit, so your womb will be pure and the babies come out godlike. That's what matriarch is. Matriarch ain't no out of shape fucking BBWs telling me what to fucking do. Ain't no big ass BBW out of shape with diabetes telling me shit. And ain't no babies coming up out that shit. So they disrespecting our minds as young people. And it's our fucking time to shine. So once again, we got these old sister Befty ass niggas in their 50s and 60s thinking they finna get the 80s baby shine. Because we the babies who was the crack baby generation, where they was smoking crack. And now these old motherfuckers want to come back after they stole our generation. Now they want to steal our generation of being the conscious community. Because Rod Hayes is from the crackhead 80s generation and the 70s. Those are the crackheads, the big dog Phillies, the nigga who I beat in the debate who didn't show up. This is the fucking crackhead generation who smoke crack. Now they in their mid 50s to 60s. Now they want to double back with all this gray hair telling us some shit. When you got a supreme leader like me in my 40s looking like this, nigga. I didn't smoke crack, nigga. That's why I look like this, nigga. In my 40s. Ra, you see Ra right there? In the corner, I'm in Ra. Same skin color, idiots. The real Ra is elite, nigga. You following idiots, nigga. And I'm not sitting up here being soft about this shit because it's y'all fault. Once again, from Dane Calloway to this goofy ass slow nigga. So let's go on and get it up here and get the analysis. I'm going to get the analysis and let this nigga talk because he can talk his ass off, boy. Let's see what we can get because I forgot the points, but he all through here running his mouth.
What Red Sheik has been saying for years, and Brother Rob, what you have been saying for years. So you know what? I'm just gonna let y'all go because y'all been chatting a little bit. I'm gonna moderate. I'm gonna pay attention to the chat. And hey, welcome.
Well, I want to start with giving a little background on how I came across Tides about 20-something years ago. I was locked up and I was studying with Moors while I was in there, but I wasn't a member of the Moorish Sciences. But it was a couple of Moors that pulled me to
so he wasn't a part of the Moorish Science Temple. You niggas better pay attention, because I could easily do this video on American's channel. I can go to the American channel and do this research and really expose this nigga. But I'm doing it on the PNF channel because that's more of a hands-on from my immediate staff niggas. You know, the American channel is the teaching channel. This is our chance to dissect this nigga. So y'all niggas pay attention to everything this niggas is saying, man. Because we want to convict this nigga like we did Rashad Jamal, the child molester nigga, who coming up here talking all this chakra fucking kundalini shit, nigga. And then got 100,000 subscribers and $1 million and left on us. Like young Pharaoh bitch ass did. They get $1 million and they gone, man. But anyway, let's listen to this shit, man.
They said if you want the real civics, you have to study time. Right? So
he blowing this nigga head up. He gassing him up.
So I started.
You got to learn from Taj. Who the fuck said that? The real civics. How the fuck Taj is known for some fucking civics? The fuck is he talking about? Nigga, you got to learn from Noble Drew Ali, you fucking goofy. But anyway, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for interrupting. This shit already getting, it's already getting goddamn it crucial. For real. Let me just mute me.
Back, they was giving me old cassette tapes from him from the early 80s. And he was back then explaining civics from the understanding of Moorish science, which is basically the fundamentals to running the government while we was under a contract. Right? So I listened to him over the years in different platforms. He's repeating himself. Right? But everything he's saying is consistently the same while studying civics, right? So when they ask me about Moors, I say, I'm not a Moor, but when I study Moorish science, I give you 3 people that I recommend you to. Taj Tariq Bey, C. Freeman Hill, and Hakeem Bey. And then they'll say, well, why did you pick them? I say, the best civics instructor I came across, which tells you how to navigate this contracting under, is Taj Tariq Bey. He understands the fundamental mechanisms that comes with being under a foreign jurisdiction that's not even supposed to be here.
Okay, why they got the static in their video? That's how you know. And they got 20,000 views. They just hating on these people, man. It's like, goddamn, because my shit is clear on my end.
But Taj don't know when the contract is. I know when the contract is. So when we get to a certain point, he's still teaching civics. Civics is necessary for any people who want to be autonomous and self-sufficient. Right? I'm here to give Taj his opportunity to live his happily ever after, because he didn't put in his work. He got the track record to prove it. Right? And then he got an equal opposition from the dirty Moors that Noble Drew Ali had. Right? So Noble Drew Ali left signs and symbols for a conscious mind. So some of the people that see a beef with being Taj is unconscious, because Noble Drew Ali flipped me a Moorish picture that's a mirror image of Taj. But nobody else would recognize it but me. Or another one of the chiefs on the land. He also left a message tied to my birthday, which is tied to my birthright, in the circle 7, that tell me when it's time to clean this up, you need Angel Bay. I'm like, who the hell is Angel Bay? And lo and behold, it's Jeff Ford, who was neutralized by COINTELPRO because he was an effective leader from the land, on the land, with a claim to the land. So the only way to keep him from exercising his jurisdiction and ending the conflict.
I'm sorry, y'all, that it's all static, like, but I got to hear this man out, y'all, and I'm letting y'all witness it with me before I do the full breakdown. Let him talk like he know us, like he's with us, like he know anything about us. The more he talk, the more we know about them. Understand that, y'all.
Contract, because the contract, they never honored a single part of their contract, but they are holding us to honor the contract. We can dissolve the contract through non-performance because they filed multiple bankruptcies and still haven't performed the function of government that they promised. But only one of the chiefs that's organic to the land, from the land, have both the blood right and the birthright to overthrow these people. This is where we at now. C. Freeman Hill, on the other hand, teaches metaphysics and how to read the signs and symbols.
No. Hell no. Nah, fuck that shit. Fuck that. No. I don't know. I like the prophet way better. This is why I hate these Johnny come lately niggas. So you hold on. Uplifting you from your sins. Hold on. How does the saying go? Falling humanity from their sinful ways. Falling humanity from their sinful ways. So how the fuck we go from uplifting fallen humanity from their sinful ways to blaming somebody else? I don't get this shit. I thought the illiterates and the people who believe stupid shit was the people we was trying to uplift because everybody else should be, handling their business by now. Now, he want to create in his mind that we got some illusion holding us back when we know nationality is the order of the day. Furthermore, he's a GD, and growing up in the 80s and the 90s, people who was in the Stone, El Rook, and Vice Lord branch did not like GDs because they represent illiterates. Even though GDs is cool people and country people you can get along with, the people who to the left, they didn't like them because they represent lunacy and mischief. GDs represent everything wrong. So Larry Hoover and the guys, they might be successful in some parts in the community, but for the most part, the GDs was known to be notorious. And the police will often pay them off to do stupid shit. The GDs could easily be bought and sent up the road to prison doing dumb shit, and they continue to do dumb shit. As you can see, those GDs on FBG rap group getting killed everywhere, right in my neighborhood of St. Lawrence. So Larry Hoover and the GDs is notorious for having these gangs all across the country, shooting up every goddamn where, and Rod Hayes wants the freedom. Trust and believe the Blackstones and the Vice Lords of the 1980s did not fuck with no Rod Hayes because they knew these people was illiterates. Now, he's making great points, but he's repeating shit that he already heard from Hakeem Bey, Taj Tariq Bey, and who is the other more he named? He named 3 more. Taj, Hakeem, and I forgot the other one. But all he's doing is regurgitating what they've been teaching us. He's nobody special. He's just an official Indian leader, so the Indians can always have a fall guy to go back to and say, yo, Rod Hayes was our Indian matriarch leader. He's nothing but a made-up character, so they can have a fake historian because their information is just washed up Moorish information. If we go back to the beginning of the video, he clearly says his 3 teachers is who he's choosing. I don't want to go back. I just forgot. If one of y'all heard him, y'all can put it up here to keep me from guessing. But it was 3 Moors. Right? So regurgitated Moorish info into now this Indian matriarch, which I'm finna prove is nonsense. I'm about to prove is nonsense, and there's no proof of it because any remnants of matriarchy within Native American indigenous culture is tribalism. It's tribalism, and it's merely nationality. It's merely nationality. It's more tribal. And if we can, Freeman L. He said the 3 more to learn from, if he wanted to learn from, was Freeman L., Taj Tariq, and Hakeem Bey. Them the 3 more. And whatever he just said about a chief having to do some type of shit to get the government back from the cracker is all false because we don't use language like that. We don't use terms like chief. That's how Moorish Americans communicate. Is how Moorish Americans communicate. That's not for him to know. That's not his business. Just like Mexico and Japan ain't gonna let this nigga know their business. We don't owe him nothing. A real Moorish American will probably try to get some money off him if they can, but they not finna talk to this goofy because they know he's don't have a nationality. They know he don't understand the concept of putting things in his new name and let old business be old business. So he got old business with some government that own his shit or some shit, and he trying to suck us up in that. And hopefully Taj Tariq don't have Alzheimer's to where he gets sucked into a conversation about an imaginary group that don't exist, a third party that don't exist. Because once you get to talking about a third party, that third party exists. Not in my camp though. In my camp, a third party don't exist. It's just me, myself, and I until you say something to me. The moment you say something to me is the moment of interaction. Anybody on this earth. So they're creating fake entities and imaginary characters holding you back and shit. Talking about, well, you got to get the country back from the white man. You got to get it back. You know what I'm saying? They holding us back. You know what I'm saying? But the dirty Moors, it was the dirty Moors too now. I'm about to prove to you Indian is worthless in this situation and it don't fit in the realms of civilization in America. First of all, give you a clear concept of what was really going on 300-400 years ago, and show you the language and the surname usage in this time period and script. We're gonna put this all together in this video. We're gonna show you how matriarchs do not fit in the American timeline of civilization. That it was always about a marriage that took place for other marriages. It was always man and woman. It was never just no woman ruling nothing. That's tribalism that happened in the tribes. That did not happen in the civilization. Do you get it? It didn't happen like that. It don't. That's simp pimp culture. And when you get these simp old schools who used to being in the neighborhood getting told to do stuff about Big Mama, they think that life revolve around Big Mama. It's Big Mama land. I already told y'all now. We ain't finna be arguing. Big Mama been through a barbecue. Nigga, we out here high civilization, man. We not playing around with y'all, man. Mathematics, man. You get what you give type civilization. If you produce, you get rewarded type civilization. We don't do Big Mama. We got a mama and a daddy over here. So go back to the video.
This is his instructions from Noble Drew Ali back over 100 years ago. Yep, that's right. Right. Absolutely right. Hakeem Bey is teaching the indigenous organic connection to the ones who were incorporated in the contract as Moors, who was misled into signing a contract that the people never had an intention to honor. Exactly right. Right? So now I come along with the birthright, the blood right to the land with the instructions from my mom and my big mom to assert the claim of a superior jurisdiction over the de facto corporation occupying our land as a hostile force. Yep. Right? So everything that I've done up to this point has been to reclaim our position as the de jure in law. Right.
Okay, here we go with this de jure shit. He's right about that. That's that Taj Tariq shit. Now, we have our place to argue and debate what work and don't work, and that's what I like about more science. We typically keep that in the sacred grove, but if you put it in the public, you can scrutinize it in the public. But that's definitely that Taj Tariqite language, de jure language. And what PNF brought was being Moorish American. I just like to stick to the book like one step at a time, one page at a time. One page you can read from top to bottom. You don't have to rush to the next page. So being Moorish American was good enough for me in my life. So I didn't get to experience all of these run-ins with the laws and paperwork episodes that you had to file paperwork. To this day, I've never had to file paperwork, and I still enjoy being a Moorish American. And I don't know. That's just me. I don't know. To this day, I don't know what paperwork is for, besides people trying to get out of trouble. But anyway, this guy right here is not a Moorish American, and he's just spitting a lot of more science. And I'm commenting, I'm commentating, I'm analyzing, and I hope that y'all see through it, man.
now is to alert the people that I've made all of the necessary claims for the restoration of our people. This is our Juneteenth celebration ceremony where we running around trying to tell our people, cut them people off, we already won. Right?
That is absolutely correct. And for people who don't understand, first of all, I'm going to say, I'm so glad to see you, good brother, family, brother, cousin, everything. And I'm so glad that you heeded the call of the divine order of our ancestors through Big Mama. And as soon as I started hearing you talking about the matriarchy, I knew you was a cleaner. And I wish we had more, but I was so glad to see you, because so many people I've met across the land, and many of people I've talked to in other political jurisdictions, from China, and I said, that's right, because it's true. Now, I recognize it. I don't care what nobody says. I recognize as soon as I didn't have to hear too much. All I needed to hear was the sincerity of the vibration in your voice. And when you talked about the matriarchy, I said, whoo, about time. I ain't complaining.
Oh, hold on. We definitely stopping right there. That's some fake ass shit. And that's what they don't like. Look how fake this nigga Taj Tariq has walked off for less. Now all of a sudden, Rod got Big Mama energy, and Taj is like, woo, all I had to hear was Big Mama. And the sincerity in your voice. Now, sincerity in your voice can get you an interview with Taj Tariq, but back in the day, you had to have a nationality to be around Taj Tariq. What a hypocrite, and people don't like it. People don't like it because I expose it in the Moorish and the Aboriginal realm. I'm not fake. I'm a controversial media personality. I'm not a shock jock, but I will bring it to you and help you see it. How fake is this? Cash.me reawaken, cash.me old school, pay for my 40 ounce and my pack of cigarettes. Pay for my pack of cigarettes, and Dr. G moderator, make sure I get my 20%. This is my channel. I smell Cash App scam, but let's keep going because the information may be valid. I want to hear a little bit more before I make my judgment. You be the judge later on in the video as well.
But about time, thank you.
Ain't that what Noble Drew Ali said when we come to up here?
Because that's what it's supposed to be.
The same thing that
Noble Drew Ali said.
Destiny, Charles Mosley Bay said the same thing.
Because
of the fallen humanity, which is the fallen matriarchy.
That's why Drew Ali got the mother, because you know, and this is why a lot over the years, when I told people that Allah is a feminine name, a feminine attribute, it is dealing with the matriarchy on a major cosmos scale. They would get insulted, but I didn't care. But I'm glad to have a brother come up that got the guts to tell the truth.
I'm straight on Taj, B. I'm done. I knew this nigga was an agent. I knew this old nigga was an agent. Do I have to show the face for this shit? I knew this nigga was a fucking agent, and I'm done, and I'm glad I got the new PNL. Allah does not have a sex drive, effeminate or masculine, you idiot. We've always taught the creator was sexless, and I knew that was up with these old tranny. Hold on, let me stop. I knew it was something creepy about that old man. The matriarch. Nigga, that's political, nigga. That's socio-political, nigga. That is not spirit, idiot. Take it how you want. I'm the truth right here, 2022. I know it's the truth. I can put it out here because it's the truth. And I'm Lord of Crickets. And you don't like it. That's why you're scared. Allah Listen here, it's no sex for the creator, fam. It's no sex drive. It's no, we don't put a name on it. You cannot circumscribe the thoughts of Allah. Stop it. The body manifesting perfume necessary for the polarities is why we got the physical flesh body. The mind is spirit. The mind does not have a sex. That's why woman is a mind with a womb. But we are both minds. We are not a sex in the higher self. In the lower self, we are a sex. So that is that Kundalini shit. And that's why he's magically friends with Mr. Kundalini friend, Jamal Rashad. Pushing this Kundalini womanly goddess energy amongst us gods, nigga. We are gods and we have inherited these manly bodies to preserve them. Any man that is a man is going to continue to be a man, and you give your children your sons your signature onto the future. You is a man right now, and this is your only opportunity to preserve your manhood. They want to feminize it and conquer you. Women is women. Women is women. When we're together, we're strong, but we have to, us men must preserve. They want to feminize you to defeat you. We are genderless as spirit. Allah is genderless. Taj Tariq is an agent. What's this agent? What his name is? Roy Hayes. Rod Hayes is a goofy. I can keep playing the video if y'all like it. I'm PNF. I'm taking you people to school. If you don't like it, it is what it is. Hit the link if you don't like it. Every Saturday I do this. Tariq Bay. I don't have any respect for Moors on YouTube. I have no respect if you don't do charitable acts on YouTube with your fez on. The moment you put that fez on, you are serving the government. You are serving the government and the religious cause. I do not respect Moors on YouTube up here playing that Moorish game and ain't doing nothing. I don't respect them. Keep it personal. Keep it private. Don't be up here playing with more science like that. But it's getting real stupid and obvious right now, and I know they don't like when I expose it because I make you see the truth. Let's keep going, though. Oh, yeah, excellent comment. Embryos are genderless until after 3 months. Look, what I just said, D. Calico, makes sense. We teach Allah is not a flesh. The creative fate is genderless, and it's the way we see it is through the 7 lights. The 7 different light rays that we can see through our vision, or what we think we can see. How we do this. So many other ways to interpret it. But physically, no, we can't fathom it. There's no limit for the creator of the spirit. So there's no feminine matriarch. The balance is the physicality of negative and positive and everything in between. It is the righteous nature of us recognizing through divine insight is how we determine our positions. And we are guided by the woman nature through her birthing, right? And this connection to the moon. So we timing everything based off that is more science. That's what more science is. You know, mastering these times and our role with it. But I don't think matriarch is God. I don't think matriarch is God at all. I don't think we should ever view matriarch as God. I don't think we should view patriarch as God. I think we should always have 3 alleles, man, woman, and God. We should always have our 3rd allele, because that gives us all the opportunity to start over. So anyway, we play some more of the video, man.
Don't care what people say, because we ain't got enough of them to defend the matriarchy. So as soon as I heard you talking to matriarchy, I said, now we ready. Now back to another thing where a lot of people don't really get it. And I would always tell people, as you already know, for years, a lot of things we're doing now will not be doing later. And this is so that the people wouldn't. That's number one. From Davos. FOFR operations. And so we always promoted for people to go into the ancient and the modern jurisprudence. in order to recognize both the terms and the legalities and making the distinction between legal operations and lawful operations, so that the people could start thinking critically, which you already know our people have long since stopped thinking critically. They think on emotions, on belief systems, which they don't know is MK Ultra and animal husbandry training set up by John D. Rockefeller and Frederick T. Gates after they murdered Winona over here at Choctamoxan territory on Lincoln Drive, etc. And then they start making their claims along the eastern coastline. But anyway, on that point, this is why I always told them a lot of things we're doing now will not be doing later. Because I already knew when the time comes that the people got conscious that not only was the contract dead, they were never obligated to it. It had no part with us. The only obligation part is the obligation of Article 3, Section 2, and Article 6, where the treaties, if anything that was valid, that was their obligation superior to their operations here. And as soon as the people see they never honored that, what more do the people need to recognize that these people are absolutely de facto? However, with the recognition that all the shakuns around the land, and shakun, we call shakun sheiks. So the shakun.
Hold on, let's go and find what a shakun is. Come on now, we holding these old niggas up. We finna make these niggas explain this shit. What is a shakun, my nigga? Who are shakuns? Okay, I don't see no shakun nowhere, but I'm gonna find it. I know somebody in there know. The hell is a shakun?
Shakuns or the chiefs of the land, their obligations was to step up and speak up. However, I was kind of disappointed relative to a lot of these so-called grand chiefs and a lot of these different brothers and sisters that was coming up along the way that knew those fundamental principles. And I won't name everybody, but I understood that when Malik or Malcolm began to recognize some of this stuff, that had much to do with why they murdered him, because he would not sell out.
All right, stop right there, niggas. I don't want to hurt you niggas' feelings. I'm about to hurt a lot of feelings right now. We gonna stop him right there to separate me from y'all and them, so you will know what you getting when you getting your money's worth over here. This ain't this type of channel. So you just heard him say Malcolm X was catching on to some shit before he got murdered. Stop right there. First of all, I want you to know I think these old ass niggas is mentally ill. Both of these old ass niggas. I've already said Taj Tariq Bey has Alzheimer's and possibly is a recovering crack addict. I've already said that, but in your mind, you so brainwashed, you take everything verbatim from these dudes, repeat it as if you can trust in this shit. Like this shit is really getting you millions. This is another crisis actor. Listen, Malcolm X has already been proven to faking his death. PNF has already proved Malcolm X faked his death. So why is he sitting up here teaching us that Malcolm X, before he got killed, he learned some shit? Nigga, it's all a part of the same crisis act, reinforcing this stupid shit, the same script that they pushing on us because he's a crisis actor and has always been a crisis actor because Taj Tariq is not a Moorish American. I will debate that old man any day. Taj Tariq is not a Moorish American. He talking all this shakun shit. He's not a Moorish American Muslim. I promise you, my people, these people are psychopathic. They are psychopaths. Nigga. This old man is a psychopath. I'm telling you, I've already proven and debunked these dudes, man. They took some shit up out the Moore Science Temple of America that was bettering Americans, U.S. citizens. People who had already been U.S. citizens who might have lost their way in drugs and alcohol or, believe in brainwash. The Moore Science Temple of America was set up for Americans to sit up there and get their life together. This man then went up there and took more science and created some more shit, some mythical more shit from Europe, talking about some jurisdiction and jurisprudence and shit. You feel me? This man talking about some nationality and not nationality, but sovereignty and all this shit. Because it's about nationality when you be yourself. All you got to do is be yourself a nationality. Man, this man running around here, man, you ain't got to goddamn pull over on the street. You ain't got to do what the police say. You ain't got to have a license. You ain't got, man, this nigga is behind every stupid ass goddamn movement that YouTube has ever seen. And niggas still up here following this old ass nigga. Talking about Allah as a mother. Talking about Allah as a woman when Allah don't have no sex, you idiot. Everybody know Allah is sexless. The creator does not have a sex. There's no fucking physical attribute for the spirit, you idiot, and we are spirit. What is mind? What are we taught? We are taught that the spirit is the mind, the body is the flesh. So a feminine is the flesh, a male is the flesh. We are minds. Woman is a mind with a womb when they're in the physical. Do you understand the science I'm giving you, people that's absolute, they can't be refuted? Can you sit up here and see that I can goddamn look at this bitch ass nigga? You is I swear, nigga, I hate niggas like you. When I sit up here and sit up there and and put the truth out there, dead is goddamn plain as day, and the nigga still type some stupid ass shit. I just sit up there and say Allah has no sex. The creator has no sex drive. It is no physical attribute you can put on the spirit. Spirit is not physical. This nigga still gonna sit up there and say that I said Allah is a trans. This is the type of shit that comes up out of Tariq, fucking whatever his name is. I don't even like that old nigga, man. He's so confused. Whatever the fuck his name is, Tariq some shit, man. Bae, because you niggas think he's a Moorish American. He's not. I can easily prove this old ass nigga is not a Moorish American. It's all brainwashed, psyops, but I'm the only nigga who can wake you up just like you niggas never knew Malcolm X faked his death, and I can prove that shit to anybody. I can prove anybody Malcolm X faked his death. Anybody, I can prove any amount of money. I can prove Malcolm X faked his death, and I got a real team of researchers that prove Martin Luther King faked his death too. I got a real team of researchers that go above and beyond this old spookism shit Rod Hayes is putting out, spooking you back into stupidity away from real research. Tariq Bey is a fucking agent. First of all, Allah don't have no sex drive, and Allah's thoughts can't be circumscribed. And he's sitting there agreeing with this NBC, talking about some fucking matriarch, nigga. We balancing it out, nigga. We gonna balance our sister out and uplift our mothers, nigga. But ain't no fucking God. It's no fucking mother, no woman, nigga. It's a balance, man. It's always been man, woman, and child, homie. So go back to this shit, man. I stopped right here because Tariq Bey says Malcolm X knew some shit before he got killed. Listen to this shit. Listen to this suspect ass information.
Speak up. However, I was kind of disappointed relative to a lot of these so-called grand chiefs and a lot of these different brothers and sisters that was coming up along the way that knew those fundamental principles. And I won't name everybody, but I understood that when Malik or Malcolm began to recognize some of this stuff, that had much to do with why they murdered him.
Okay. First of all, he was never murdered, and we can prove he wasn't. Now he's want to talking about some. Now he want to talk about some. I won't name them all. It was some of them I want to name, but I won't name them all. So he got names of some shit that's fake, y'all. Like he's a goddamn insider. Like he's a goddamn insider of what would happen with Malcolm X. He's trying to place himself in this Malcolm X psyop, and we know goddamn well he ain't got nothing to do with it unless he an agent, because Malcolm X faked his death and we can prove it. PNF is Lord of Crickets. If I say I can prove some shit, all you got to do is fucking challenge me, just like I sit up there and won that money debating those other goofies, nigga. I can sit up there and prove that shit though, nigga. Like root words, I might have to ban you going forward because my channel is the shit, and I'm rocking with some real niggas who got some money, bro. I can't have you coming on my new shit, bro. Cause you feel me? Your information is outdated, bro. You ain't on shit. Yo, your information ain't on shit, root words. I'm gonna drop the link right now. I hope a couple of y'all come up here. I'm gonna drop the link right now. Cause we can do this. Your information is suspect, nigga. I'm finna prove it to you niggas that this nigga faked his death, nigga. So you niggas is following illusions, nigga. You niggas ain't even Trump type, nigga. Playing music on you niggas' heads, man. Come up here or leave me alone, B. For real, let me do my thing. On the red.
Living through the night, and my time is running back. Feeling like a boy, and I live my afterlife. Yeah, I gotta do it right. If I really living after life, and my time is running back. Because some tears in my eyes, but I ain't really crying. Yeah, bitches on my side, always ask me how you fine. I'm already fine. I'm already fine, yeah. I need a nine by my side, ain't no lie, yeah. Ain't no love in my heart, in my mind, yeah. Like I'm right now. See, I'm a real dude, what I'm doing. Shit goes down in me, do video. Yeah, it's true, some people never feel that dream, so I'm not worried, but that's okay, but it just broke through. Feel like I did it, instead of feeling you still got no fucking hit. Need something like you fucking with my shit. Like you on my side, I'm like, come every day. Ain't no lie, I love the way you do it. Love the way you smile, love the way you move. You got me in my eyes, no doubt, do the night, and my time is running back. Feeling like a boy, and I live my afterlife. Yeah, I gotta do it right. I'm really living after life, and my time is running back. Because some tears in my eyes, but I ain't really crying.
Alright, I'm back.
Yo, what up?
Yo, what's good, bro?
Chilling, man. Yo, I was just listening to that dude Ryan Hayes the other day talk about his Star Wars stories and whatnot. And what's interesting, I think like the stories they saying is true, but they looking at it like it's some cartoon stuff. You know what I'm saying? He was talking about how it was some that Anu and Marduk or somebody like that had a physical hand-to-hand combat in heaven. And you know what I'm saying? I heard these stories before, like these alien stories, and the narrative, it don't really add up to me. To me, it really looked like these stories is damn, I can't say the word anthropomorphic.
Anthropomorphic.
Exactly, because if you look at the names, for instance, like Anu, mother and father is Ansha and Kisha, and I ain't even really do much research on it. Just by looking at the names, I automatically knew that the Ansha was the father and Kisha was the mother. And without studying deep into the history, I just put the language together, and I see that. Oh, obviously that's where the word answer comes from, and also where the word question comes from. And then I verified that, yes, I was correct. Kishar is the female deity, and Anshar is the male, the male
So,
principle. So
hey,
Kishar, that's associated with the whole earth. And also think
yeah.
about it. You know what I'm saying? That's what do you do on the earth? What's a question? That's when you go on a quest. You know what I'm saying? And where
Hey,
you
what
go,
language is that though?
um that was, I think, in the
Oh,
Babylonian or
yeah, that's
Sumerian or something.
Sumerian. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that's where the whole idea of
I
Most
just
High
want to
come
ask you
from.
one question before y'all
So
go
so
to it.
watch
So he
this.
said that
The whole point of
answer is a
is
feminine
that
god.
going off the true Bible, the true biblical way, like the brother
What
explaining.
language is the true
Then
Bible
then
in,
guess
D
what?
Calico?
Then guess what? The Most High is a male, huh? How
No, it
about this?
is not.
Kishar is Mother Earth. That's Kishar. Key is Earth. We talking
Everything
about
comes from
Mother
mother,
Earth.
bro.
Huh?
We
I
ain't
don't.
even argue
This
that,
the
bro. Y'all scared
thing.
to have that argument. I just want to talk to what's
This the
popping.
thing.
I'm tired of you more. It's all you.
Nah, I
Man,
don't.
bro, if you get from up here, we're gonna have a great build. So you can either be with the
Yeah,
greatness or what up.
Bro, I'm about to.
yo,
I just want to talk to
yo,
PMF
I
real quick on
agree,
this shit.
and
PMF want to talk about. I'm saying fuck all you more. It's Tosh Tariq and all y'all fake. How
Yeah,
about that?
yeah,
yeah.
hey, mute him and put him in the background till we done then.
No problem. I want to talk to PMF. He's talking that shit. Let's get this shit cracking. All y'all
Yeah,
fake.
so,
Tosh Tariq
All
think
right,
y'all
let
real.
me introduce everybody first, and then I think Real Rap up here too. What up, bro?
Hold on, you want me to lead in,
Yo,
nigga? Because I'm calling you out,
yo,
my nigga.
peace,
I'm
man.
done with all this shit.
Peace.
Yeah, peace out, bro. This
I
still
want to
my
see you talk
channel.
that shit. Well, peace out. I mean, talk that shit about Malcolm X9 with your fake ass. Prove he was.
This
He
still my
didn't die.
channel. This still my channel, and I'm welcoming
Oh,
all
now you
conversations.
scared? All right, my nigga. Y'all have
I'm
a good
welcoming
one.
all
Yeah,
conversations. So
that.
I'm just happy to have everybody here. You know, he out of here. Go on and cop your deuces, nigga. You know better. You know, goddamn it, I ain't playing with you. Get your ass out of here with that fake ass fugazi information, nigga. I don't believe none of this shit, man. The old niggas dropped the ball big time so they can get the fuck out of here and beg their way back in. Beg your way through the gate, nigga. Don't come in here with that Larry Hoover shit like we falling for that shit. Don't come in here with that Tariq. That was his name, Taj Tariq shit with this jurisprudence shit like he's the major more who taught us everything. Nigga, if he taught us everything, we wouldn't be out here fucked up still, nigga. You feel me?
mhm.
Get up out of here, nigga, with all that cash app. It's young niggas it's young niggas time for the cash app, homie. Y'all niggas taking that shit, spending it on some other shit, nigga. The fuck out the way, bro. I'm dead ass for real, nigga, because that shit ain't adding up, bro. But I ain't finna let that be the whole video, bro. You know what I mean? It's like, what up, bro? Rod Hayes is fugazi. And it's like prison babble. Like when your uncle come home talking a whole bunch of shit that ain't, you know what I'm saying? It's like Unc then got the phone. He didn't learn how to use the internet type shit when it come to that nigga, if you ask me. You know what I'm
The
saying?
thing is that the stories is you know what I'm saying. These are documented stories, but they saying the shit like it's literal. Like basically, it's like it's no different from Christians saying that Jesus was a nigga that died on the cross. You know what I'm saying? But this is just on some African version type shit, or some or Muslim or Moorish or whatever version. Everybody be flipping it into some literal shit, and to me, it don't look like that. Just when you look at the names and the characteristics of all of the deities, like even when that's what part where I agree with you, but I disagree with you to the part where it say that where you like Allah is a male. I feel like like the most high, that's a position, and then the state of reality that we exist in right now is exhibited in its male form. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
just know that I don't agree with that. I said Allah is sexless. It's the spiritual form, the creative form of our existence. We call it the mind or the core of self. I do not believe Allah is a man or a woman. That's what I said.
I ain't really, I kind of twisted it and whatnot, but somebody had said that though. But you know what I'm saying? Like,
Male. I meant to say male, not a male or a female. That's what I meant.
yeah,
That's what I
yeah.
wrote.
Hey, Pete.
But as
Hey,
far as like
Pete.
that, and that whole thing with the matriarchal thing, like I'm still kind of I'm still like I still like the evidence kind of got me leaning to more that the matriarchal aspect is basically that's just what appeared earlier, like in the progress of development of life. Like when you look at the Y chromosome in organisms, it's an adaptation. Not saying that the masculine principle ain't already exists, but it didn't fully mature in the physical form yet. So that's why I feel like a lot of the older cultures, you see the matriarchal worship, especially if you see most of the organisms is procreating through the parthogenesis. I was looking at these organisms they call mixotrophs, and example of a mixotroph is like this type of slug. It's called Elysia chlorotica, and basically what it does is it eats the algae and it doesn't break up the chloroplast and the algae all the way. And what the chloroplast and the algae does is that is what gives it the ability to absorb photosynthesis. So by this slug eating this algae and not destroying the chloroplast all the way, it gets distributed into cells and then incorporated into the cells, giving the slug the ability to directly eat off of photosynthesis and go without eating food for a year. And they also got another a plant that do the same thing. It's a type of fungus. It eats microbacteria, and then when it eats the bacteria, but it also has the ability to live off of photosynthesis. And and these are the foundation for all life on Earth before we even got.
Yeah,
And
that's how aquaponics works. Aquaponics, all plants and that you put in aquaponics are going to feed out the fish bacteria, which is the waste from the
and
fish, and the plant is going to produce basically food for the fish.
because
Yep.
even because that's what I'm saying. Because a lot of the things that's masculine, like masculine expression, that have to be developed. Even when you look at male and female, you know what I'm saying. To get muscles and shit like that, you gotta like work out for that. Like normally, males, our skin get tougher when we reach a certain age. When you hit puberty, your skin get a little thicker and whatnot. But those attributes, these is like in order for skin to typically get tougher, you would have to, like, whether it be calluses, it's from activity. It's earned. It's not something that is immediate, as opposed to like the feminine principle. Like, I keep on going back to the word Ishtar, and that being connected to the word start in the beginning. So like that's why I feel about the matriarchal thing. I think it's just that that was the dominant culture, and way before there was a time when before we was keeping records, and that bled over into this time. And people like still being matriarchal. That's like trying to live in the 1800s, and what I'm saying, everybody else is ahead of you. And that's the problem why we can't be matriarchal right now. You know what I mean? And even when you look at like something as simple, like reality expresses itself in so many different examples. Like when you look at an axis chart, the x-axis is always the horizontal chart, is always the horizontal line on the chart, and the y, that's the vertical. You know what I mean? The Y chromosome, that's the aspect thing that, what I'm saying, makes you want to build and go upright. What do the female do? The female, they hold down the foundation and hold a community together. And the males, we the ones. What's the quality of the benevolent man? What's another word? They always say for the benevolent man, they try to say, oh, you gotta be upright, even to the point of a erection is upright. You know what I'm saying? So like, I'm kind of rambling and whatnot, but I think they on some Star Wars shit, and that these all of these gods that we talk about, that they talk about in their spaceships, is no different from any other indigenous story where they like Anansi tales, where they talk about the spider in the forest and the mosquito went into the owl's ear or some shit. It wasn't no real mosquito went into no owl's ear and was talking. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you make sense though. I heard you loud and clear. You make sense, but it all boils down to selective environment, selective adaptative environment. What I mean is based off what the hell your life finna go through. It's who gonna be your leadership and your God. But when we
Yeah.
think about it, the concept is developed based off what you perceive, and like I said, the spirit that creates the physical form is sexless.
But check this out. When you look at the different eras in the course of Earth, when you look at science and shit, they claim that it was a time when Venus was closer to Earth according to the mainstream narrative. I don't agree with that. I think that really what really happened was that at that time it was really that was whatever that is in the sky that we call Venus. It was emitting a stronger influence, like literally, like whether it be a more like stronger form of radiation. And at that time, it just so happened that the Earth was predominantly water, and and at that time, that was when the early development of the organic matter, what we know as organic matter. And then when you see they talking about Mars in that era, You know, that's when the solid ground was starting to emerge. Like even when you look at the Sumerian god Amaru, he's the lord of the steppe. And when you think about steppe, when something emerges, that's what it does. It comes up. You know what I'm saying? Like all of these things correspond to the specific time. So I agree. You know what I'm saying? So like it's the same shit in this day and age. You know, it's the male principle that should be dominant. That's what is demonstrated by the environment of what we see around us. Most of the organisms, not just a human social construct, and that is what always been our guidance principle. That all of our doctrines was always based on the courses of nature, whether it was all the way up for the procession of stars, all the way
Hey,
down.
hey, fam. Yo, fam, can you hear me?
Yeah, we in here.
Yeah.
Hey, look, fam, let me ask you a question, bro. Since you brought up the axis, what would you say is the more constant? Would you say Y is constant and or X is constant?
I'll say that the X is constant.
All right. So we on the same page. So I would say the X is constant too, and I would also say, you know, when you're dealing with a variable or when you're trying to, you know, find X, X is, I'm not gonna say the more important of the math, but I would definitely use that word as more constant. Like it's
It's
some
the
things that you said.
foundation. It's the
It's the found.
foundation.
There you go.
It's my
So like this the thing with the X, bro, and like a lot of what you, I'm gonna just reel it back a little bit because you said a lot.
and I think that's
And
why we used to sign X, where they said the slaves couldn't read. Nah, I think that's why the real reason we used to sign X. Go ahead though.
I said it in the chat, and I've been saying this for a long time. PNF had like basically said the same thing I've been saying for a minute. Is what I call the Most High, the universe, the creator, whatever you want to call it, is a balance. You know what I'm saying? And uh, with it being a balance, you know, like people only look at it as a duality, but I always say, you know, real math is 1 + 3. You know what I'm
Wow.
saying? In real math.
Oh, I got something to say on that. That's so ironic. That's so dope you brought that up. So check this out. I was watching this video earlier. It was talking about the colors when the colors blue and yellow and how anyway, I was looking at this diagram and you look at a chart, like picture you got an image where you got like a rectangle, like you looking at a big rectangle in front of you, and half of the rectangle is yellow and the other half is blue, and it got a line in the middle. Now picture it got a cross in the middle of the yellow square. I mean in the middle of the yellow half, and then it got a cross the same exact size in the middle of the blue half. Now they have an exercise where this is an actual image. So now it's two crosses, two plus signs in these two fields, and they right next to each other. And then you look at this image and you cross your eyes and you force your eyes to cross it at just the right point, so you make both crosses overlap on each other, and it looks like you looking at three crosses when it's really only two. And it's an exercise to basically merge the colors in your mind. So you're looking at it's blue on one side and yellow on one side, but what you're actually doing is you're able to make it make the whole field green. But that's kind of like actually what you're talking about, but that's a physical example.
So check, and I respect that. The reason why I say 1 + 1 = 3, you know, in real math is because that's what you get, you know, on a physical plane. You know what I'm saying? When you bring the man and the woman together and you go to procreate, you know, 1 + 1 = at least 3.
Hey, I'm finna say, man, it could equal 8. Shit, it can go up there. You know
Of
what I
course,
mean? Yeah.
depending on Like depending on how many. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me get this food. Hold on.
Yeah, because that's literally how I started my day, pondering that. Like I was looking at that image as an exercise to try to do like a balancing type, a psychological type of balancing ritual in the morning.
One thing about like put it like this: when women procreate, like they essentially when they make a daughter, they are making a clone.
And that's why it's clan mothers. That's why the word
Yeah,
clan and clone is so close
clone. Yeah,
together. And
exactly.
that's why as males we
Like
would be
watch this, watch
drones.
this, watch this. Klondike. Uh, sound like a
hmm
clone. You feel me? And we talking about you know, these very masculine women. You know what I'm saying? That can fend for themselves. What I'm getting at is like women literally can make a clone. It's just like with a plant. Like until you introduce another plant, then it's just gonna be a clone. And that's what they do when they make a female. So what I'm saying is, it's almost. I'm not being funny, but it's almost nothing special in the world besides a male, man. Because goddamn it, without without the introduction of testosterone, we all would be women. So
And
it's like, I
go ahead.
mean, everybody would be a female. So that means, is
But
that what's special,
but
or is it
also
is
too.
was it truly special that we the ones that got that testosterone?
But they both special. I agree with you all the way. But this is the thing, like this testosterone, right? So I found out that I mean well whatever. So females that have low testosterone, it's harder for them to orgasm. You know what I'm saying? Testosterone, that's that potassium, that's that shit that's the shit that causes the thunder and the clouds and all that. That's the eruption. That's the thing that caused the plants to bust. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Plants don't have testosterone in that same sense, but that thing that testosterone comes from, that's the same thing that all these things come from. You know what I'm saying? So even before you might have an actual organism that got a dingaling with an erection, you know what I'm saying? You still got these potentials, you know what I'm saying, dormant. Like even when you look at potential, look at the root word POT. That's father again, paternal. You know what I'm saying? Like when you look at matter, that's maternal. When you look at pattern, that's paternal. You know, so but the formation of matter don't really form anything sensible without a pattern. You could have matter and it could just be a glob. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it should start. It should start as a
Yeah.
glob and then it congeal and then it formed the mate then it formed the grid after. But the matrix, it needs a masculine principle in order to be a matrix as opposed to just a glob. You know what I'm saying? But it takes a while. Like when the plants come out the ground, they come out soft. Everything come out soft. You know,
Hey,
everything starts from dry.
and you can tell that anagrams do matter because put it like this, Potter, Pater, the anagram for that is also Petra. You feel me? Petra, which means a rock. And they'll always tell you that the Father, or Father God, is the rock. He's our rock, our Lord, not subject, all that kind of stuff. You feel me? So
Mhm.
you feel me? The rock
Cause,
or the
cause that's the
Petra
thing.
is the
Cause,
Potter.
and that's the thing too. Because in order for us to exist as humans in these form, we need that solid. We need that solid rock. You know what I'm saying? Like we can't live like in the water. We need rock. You know what I'm saying? If you put a human being underwater for like it's a certain amount of hours, then your skin start to rot. If you just stay submerged
Yeah,
without coming out the
Yeah,
water.
yeah,
I know we people of the sun.
exactly. I mean, really, we could survive in any condition. That's the wild thing. But we definitely choose this, like this condition. It's like,
That's
man,
because, but
out of
like P,
everything we've been through, this what I'm gonna do right here.
but like P said, that it's based on whatever is most ideal for our conditions. You know what I'm saying? Whatever is the most optimal. Whatever is the most optimal adaptation to the conditions. That is the principle of Allah. If it's agreeable, that's the fundamental principle. Like all these different things, all these historical deities, when we look at them, they all principles of things. Like you got the Abzu, also known as Inger. I'm like, oh, anger, the abyss, and that's also in the Greeks they call it apasan. Oh, like passion,
Hey,
emotion. You know what
and
I'm
watch
saying?
this. That's also the pronunciation for NGR, which is a pharaoh.
Yeah,
Pharaoh is a Greek word, but it's pronounced what? Injure
and
or
it's
injure.
also like that thing when they say Unger, I equate it to what the term we use in English when you have say you have something igging you. I don't know if y'all use that, if everybody use that. My family use that, like, oh, I got something igging
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah,
Hey, hey,
yeah.
let's stop. Hey, before y'all go too deep, let's slow down real quick. Since y'all speaking on that NGA, like, hey, PNF, like, remember that picture that I sent you like a couple days ago with the like Ink and Chiefs list, and like you was saying how it
And
was
that's why I
pronounced
said, oh, let me get that.
it was pronounced Inga instead
Dang,
of Inca.
how you type it? Let me see. Inca Kings to Inca.
Yeah, yeah, just look up Inca Chiefs list. It'll come up, and then go to images. There you go.
Let me see. I'm gonna go to this one. So I know this one probably real. Now this critical. This is why I think they're getting all this mother matriarch stuff from. That's gonna lead to a lot of bird ash isms and identity fraud. See, I really wanted to get deep at this, but I didn't want to really get into conspiracy theories. I'm gonna get back to that, but PNF go deeper in the mind because once I think somebody's an agent, once I think that they putting salt in the game, I'm gonna think they're attached to the Roman system of twisting everything up. Now, I'm mentioning the bird ash because there's a lot of fraud going on with men dressing up as women in these tribes, and they was benefiting because they allowed it. Now, in your mind, it might be transgendered, but in their mind, it's benefited their culture. And it got a lot to do with these people that's running around here talking about they some Indians. Now, you might look at it like it's nothing, it's just everyday life. What is PNF talking about? This two spirit stuff is what we call LGBTQ today, and it's always been with the Indians, but they're trying to play it like it's something new. But it's always been their culture. But adopting Islam was the best move for the Moorish Americans because it ensured the Abrahamic patriarchal teachings on manhood of Brahmanhood or Brohamhood. Abrahamism is what we called it, right? The brotherhood.
bruh. That's what we call it, bruh. And that's why
Brotherhood.
that's a masculine word. Like everything to do with like erupting. Like you see blossom, even though blossom is associated with female, it's still bursting, like bulge, like all those things. Boy, that's associated with a bump, male. Go ahead, my bad, yo.
Yeah, but you own it, you compliment it, but I'm knowing the religion of the brotherhood still exists today. It's called the Islamic Brotherhood, and it's us knowing our role in society and the science of more science, knowing, how the women's nature is affected by the environment, the weather and stuff. We know that through the zodiac, but it was reintroduced to us via Noble Drew Ali and them, and they didn't have to give it to us, but now we got the science and we know how to read our women when they in their feelings. And we know how to do the solstices and all of the weatherization, equinoxes, is all that. We know all that now. But what
But
I'm
check this
saying
out.
is this shit been practiced, right?
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? Until Islam became a global thing with Buddhism. Buddhism actually is the first movement with Jainism that objective homosexuality when they became monotheistic. Now y'all don't understand how deep this is. I'm gonna let y'all get it for a minute, man, because y'all don't get it. Y'all really don't get these niggas as bird ashes and trying to feminize us
They got
with this matriarch shit.
they got this ritual in India where these, oh my god, I don't even, bro,
Bro,
just talking
bro,
about it makes me cringe. Where they cut off, where they like mutilate themselves, if you want to call it that, and then they sit on a rock and they like grind in the area where they joint used to be at, and to draw the blood to mimic the menstruing of the woman and whatnot. And it's just sound bugged out to us, but I speculate that the first human females had had more control over the weather, and that also may play a role in, you know, them having a more prominent position.
Man, bro, like all of that stuff about there being just only women in the beginning is like, you know, it's not quite true, man. It's just like saying we all have a common ancestor. We all have a common ancestor. Somewhere down the long line, we all have a common ancestor. So man and woman have to have that that
All right, cool.
commonality.
And based on what research I've done, my perspective is that um the species that was the forerunner to what we call today as human beings was a more aquatic type of species, and it was a female dominated amphibious type species, what we would refer today as mermaids, or the Japanese call ningen, which is also the word they use for human. And that at some point the male
And now
attributes
you
started to
definitely right.
and
Like
the
you're
so
right.
the
We
male
definitely
yeah, so the male attribute started to develop once the Mars energy started to be more prominent on Earth. At the same time, this is when there's more solid ground for the organisms to adapt to that environment. And I think that when the male was first manifested or mutated in reverse, mutant atum, then that is the first human being. I would think it would be a male organism. The first mutant was a Y chromosome mutant that manifested in a male form, and somehow a female later came in the picture. But I feel like our
mm,
source
now I don't.
forerunner.
I mean, I wouldn't say that we definitely. I would definitely wouldn't say we're mutants because you're saying that we're a mutated X chromosome or something.
I'm saying that I mean, when I'm using the word mutant, I just mean adapted. You know what I'm saying? Everything is mutated from its original form. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's rare to find any organisms on this earth that is the same as it was thousands and millions of years ago. You know what I'm saying? That like we had a whole different species, just no different from. That's why I compare the teosinte plant. Like if you take a teosinte plant and you put it next to a corn plant, they got similar attributes, but if you untrained, you would think they two completely different organisms because they classified as two different species. And just like us, you know what I'm saying, we can't survive in the wild,
See,
just like corn, but the
hey,
teosinte can survive in the wild. And you know, when I see like even when they show you Venus, they show it coming out of a clam shell. When they show you the deepest point in the ocean, it's called what? The Mariana Trench. What's Mary? Who's Mary and who's Anna? That's Mary and that's her mother. And I think even the reason that Yeshua, or what they call Jesus, or the Hebrews call Yeshua, that's part of the reason it started with a Y, because it's also relative to the Y chromosome. Like this was the savior, you know what I'm saying? This tradition that we know as Jesus today, or all of the other you know, incarnations of it, I believe that tradition goes even before he was humans, and that's just the embodiment of the first organism that took on the form of a landlubber or a land race. Just like in the Bible, it say that the creatures sprung from the ground. I think that by springing from the ground, it was like, you know, it was more like a marsh type of environment at some point, and it was a gradual transition from wet to dry.
You're not gonna get this on Rod Hayes channel. I'm letting you know that now.
Yeah, ain't no spaceships. Ain't no spaceships. It's just bombarding of radiation at different times, and we just called it different shit.
hey, but I ain't gonna lie. If anything, I'm telling you something predates a man or a woman, and that would be the unification of both. So we're talking about androgyny. We're talking about, like in the Greeks would say, hermaphrodite, which means Hermes and Aphrodite. So you get the two from one. Like I don't know how we can tell. Like that we are like, two fruits off of one body of tree. Honestly, it's really like that. Now we like
Exactly.
I'm definitely satisfied, and I want to be this way. But I think way primordially, like these beings had to have both genders. You feel me? Now I don't know how well that works on a person when they have both, but that is still a thing today. Like it's called a it's basically unisex, but no, they have a name for damn, I forget right a second. But what I'm saying is, like they have like one out of every 1,100 births is dual sex. That's what they call it. Dual sex, having both genders. We talking about one out of every 1,100, and we talking about thousands of babies are born every day. So this happens every fucking day. You feel me? Every fucking day. And these the kind of people that they is making famous and putting up in
Look at the
powerful
X
places.
chromosome. Look at that shit. It look like the thick thighs and thick upper. It even look like the figure eight. It look like the female. It's the hourglass. I mean, I get you, but I just think that the masculine principle always existed, and what we know today as um gender differentiation is an adaptation. So those organisms, we wouldn't have called them female because female would be in regard to another gender, so it wouldn't even be referred to either thing. But it, it seemed to me like that based on most of the actual scientific laboratory evidence that the Y chromosome is an adaptation.
Oh yeah, to only testosterone. Testosterone didn't just spring up on Earth. There's never been a human that was not introduced to that.
But
What
look
it
at
is,
how, yeah, go ahead.
I'm saying, what it is, a male just has enough testosterone to be a male. Like it's coming from estrogen. As too much estrogen in a woman creates testosterone. So a woman has estrogen. All women do. So if a woman if like really overproduces enough of it, then that child will be male because that testosterone is going to be introduced. And that's all it takes. It's not really about the X's and Y's. It's really about the testosterone because you got people that got XXY, you got people that got XY, and they are girls, but they might have a complication to the point that they can't necessarily have a baby because they have a vagina and everything, but something might be different about where the womb or the tubes are. It might be
I mean,
something wrong.
but if you just look at us as human beings, you know what I'm saying? Like when we go back to comparing it to the corn, like you can't just leave a man outside with just butt naked and then just live. You know what I'm saying? Like, we'll die. You know what I'm saying? So
No, stop it.
that doesn't seem like an organism that is designed to just naturally thrive. It seemed like some type of interference might have happened because why would you have an organism that just what other organism do you see that needs clothes?
No, I was going to say we don't necessarily need clothes.
Yeah,
like,
that's
like, it's plenty tribes walking around naked their whole life, but they living in the right kind of condition though. Like
hey,
you can't be living up north. Nah. Well, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, you can because they did it. They did it already. They do it all the time. But those
yeah, and
Nah,
it's
but
not.
human beings are
they
hairy
wear
people.
coats in the coat. Yeah,
Hey man, look, y'all do me man, slow down a little bit, man, because I'm driving. I'm trying to keep up with y'all, but I gotta disagree, on that last point, and I definitely want to go over this picture that PNF showing. But if PNF pull up that Verrazano Codex again, like those people in that Verrazano Codex was from what I could tell in the Northeast. You know what I'm saying? And it's not always cold up north. Like it's not cold all the time up north. So, just looking at the codex and just looking at the descriptive term, you know, clothes is a societal standard today. We ain't always wear clothes, bro. Like, not saying like niggas was on some savage shit, but in my opinion, that's some free shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think the people a couple hundred years ago was way more free, and it wasn't the sexualization shit that we go through today. So a woman could have her titties out. A woman could have her ass out. It was more of a respect, even with the less amount of dress attire. You know what I'm saying? There wasn't a sexualization, and there wasn't a need, you know what I'm saying, to do that, especially if you in nature, bro. Like, I'm in the south,
Yeah.
dog. It was 100 degrees today, man. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I kind of said it wrong and kind of narrow because I only kind of that by saying clothes, that's kind of limited because really I really meant more like also like claws and horns, like in order to build a place for us to live, like you know what I'm saying, and things like that. Like we not designed to defend ourselves. We not designed. You know what I'm saying? Like we have to use ingenuity. Like everything that we use to succeed as a species, it seemed like is results of adapting.
All right, so look, from that exact codex, the only thing that was covered was the general areas. Other than that, like 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 niggas was basically, you know what I'm saying, like freeing it out. You know what I'm saying? And uh I'll just leave it at that for right now. I wanted to get back to the point that PNF was saying earlier about the two spirit. Like, this is how I attack that two spirit, PNF. And correct me if I'm wrong. But in my opinion, when I first started studying the two spirit, I got the same narrative that pretty much everybody else got. Like, it was on some gay shit and homosexual shit. Then I started thinking like, hold on, bro. An actual two spirit, like kind of what D Calico was saying about in the physical having two genders. Well, that's how I look at two spirit. That's how I started to look at two spirit two different ways. At first, I said when I started to look at it a different way, I was like, hold on. In my opinion, the woman is the only one that could be a two spirit. In my opinion, because of the birthing process. But then I was like, well, that could be it. That could be it. But then I started looking at it, like I said, on some duality shit. Now, I don't push that homosexual shit at all. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to look at it from a mental space, you know what I'm saying? A conscious space. And that's if like dealing with the two spirit, if we dealing with it from a mental space or a conscious space, then that's where the duality, you know what I'm saying, the masculine and the feminine. But when people talk about two spirit as far as like on the physical, on some homosexual shit, I denounce that 100%. I'm not with that. Now, if PNF was saying earlier that the Siberian husky was that trend, I like to speak on that because that picture that he was just pulling up with the Inga, you know what I'm saying? I know the other day, like we said, that they were women, possibly ugly women, but I don't know, bro. Like, I'll go back and forth with that shit, PNF. I'm not sure.
I mean, yo, I seen. I don't even like talking about the shit that I seen researching, man, because these is not no pale faced people. I seen in the Pacific Ocean. I mean, the Pacific Ocean. In the Pacific Ocean, they got that one culture. The shit that I heard the Greeks did. I heard the Greeks or the Spartans, some motherfuckers. I don't know back in the day that they thought it would make you a stronger. Like if you do better in battle. Like if you was a little weak nigga, and
Yeah, that's the
and then it was like
part.
and it was like some Hercules, and it was like some Hercules person. Then you used to like pause. You supposed to like let them skeet, and you run around with they skeet in your backside. That's supposed to make you stronger. But you got some indigenous people in the South Pacific
Hey,
doing a version of
Red
that.
Bull gives you wings
Yeah, like
because they
that.
got, they got bull sperm in it.
They got the dudes in the South Pacific. They make a freaking smoothie out of the shit. That shit is nasty. And that's the initiation ritual that the young niggas gotta get the smoothie from the old. Ugh.
That's that
But yeah,
Freemasonry bullshit. They do that.
yeah.
They do that with them rituals.
And I heard that same shit about some samurais. You know what I'm saying? But that kind of seemed kind of like not really cool conditions, where you alone in the woods with a dude calling him master. I mean, I know normal dudes it ain't nothing, but I done heard prison story about this dude showed this old dude show dudes how to box, and then he knocked him out, and then you know what I'm saying. So like it'd be a lot of debauchery going all over the place. So what as far as like my take on that shit, I think is as far as this was it the dual what was it called? Dual something? Whatever. I think that's out of range because everybody got a balance of male and female, but when you normal, you in range. When you out of range, you
Talking about
derange.
duality.
Yeah, the duality shit. You know what I'm saying? Like if we all got feminine and masculine, you know what I'm saying? If you a dude and you got too much feminine, you got too much sugar in your tank, you out of range. That's deranged. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
bro,
And that's
bro,
really
put it
that
like this.
simple. And it could be anything, whether
Hey,
you're
hey, I
angry.
always try to explain the masculine feminine thing like this. When you see the yin and yang symbol, how you got the all white side with a little dot of black, then you got the all black side with a little dot of white, and that little dot represents how much masculine should be in the feminine and how much feminine should be in the masculine. People think it should be 50-50. Like they should be 50% woman and 50% man. No, that little ass dot, you feel me? That's how much feminine a man should have. Femininity. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you
Just
gotta
that much.
have some femininity because if you don't got no femininity, then
Yeah,
you
but
gonna
these
jump
niggas
in.
50%
If you don't got no
females.
femininity when you have sex with a woman, you just gonna come mad quick because that's straight masculine. You know what I'm saying? You just gonna
I mean,
that's
put it
some
like
man.
this: like you, in order to have some finesse, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like you're gonna
yeah,
have to have that trait. Yeah,
yeah, you
you
gotta
know what I
have
mean?
some of that.
Yeah,
But you know what I'm saying. But
it,
if you
it,
ain't got no, but if you don't got no masculinity, if you ain't got enough of that, then she ain't gonna come at all. You know what I'm saying? So it's that balance and shit. You know what I mean? But these people,
yeah,
they just, but like everything, some people they just go too far to the left or too far. You know what I'm saying? They just go too far with it.
bro, it's
That's
like
cause
a gorilla. It's like a gorilla pimp versus a real suave ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like he gotta beat these women up to keep them in line. When another dude might be able to just do it off his words. You know what I'm saying? For real.
yeah. And then that's what I'm saying. Like in that same balance, you got like you could have like you can have a dude that he got feminine characteristics and whatnot, but you know what I'm saying. That don't mean you actually got to do no weirdo shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I know because I was actually talking to my homeboy the other day, and I was telling him like, yo, I notice like every time I be like outside in the city, like whenever I see like it's a dude singing, like a brother, whenever it's a brother singing, like back in the day, you be walking down the street, you could see like some old dude singing some Al Green shit, you know what I'm saying? But nowadays, the only time you see a dude singing, it be like some fruity type dude, and they be trying to sound like Mariah Carey and shit, hitting mad
Right.
high notes, and it's like this shit is out of range, like you know what I'm saying, like what happened to what happened to masculine heterosexual beauty? You know what I'm saying? Like it's like you know what I'm saying? That shit is like way out of balance because there is a beauty to masculinity. You know what I'm saying? Because me being the type of nigga that I feel like I got to balance both my sides and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I watch some shit where it's some action movie where nigga going around and he killing people because they killed his family and when he and I could be moved to tears from when he's shooting the bad guy because I'm looking at how beautiful the conviction of the man is. You know what I'm saying? I know that's a little out there, but you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what it really we're supposed to be at in that perfect balance. You know what I mean? But that bird ass shit, that out of range shit, that's all it is being deranged no matter what you do. Whether you fighting for the good fight, if you love killing too much, then you deranged. It don't matter if you only killing people that deserve it. You know what I'm saying? So you could be deranged about anything. and niggas is normalizing being deranged. That's what that shit
Right.
is.
That's what I think it is too. But I believe the warrior bloodline, the concept of God, is a masculine concept. I do not believe God is a feminine concept. Now, when I broke down the creator and Allah being sexless, that's on the physical because we dealing with the divine, no sex. But on the God conquering Lord is a male because male realization on the physical plane, he proves to himself that he's the Lord of the plane by nature. So God concept is all the way men. This how I know woman ain't God. And any matriarchy is pure political. It's political, and I'm supported by D. Calico research that even an embryo is sexless before its first 3 months, and other organisms don't have sex or they hermaphrodites or they hermaphroditic. So I am not fully supporting a woman god, but I will say this: women got belly buttons, and we don't know where they come from, so we would have to debate that as well. So, we don't know where they come from. We know where we come from, and we got a belly button. But that could be explained through mutilation and engineering. We could be engineered dudes who used to be gods, and they limited us and our hermaphrodite capabilities of not needing. Because, like seahorses, I don't even think they need women to reproduce.
And I feel like that there might have been an organism like when you look at the faculties of the octopus, when you see them octopus when they put them in a jar and then they unscrew the jar from the inside, they come out, they be in front of the TV watching TV. I seen some video the other day where it was some dogs watching the TV. They was watching like King Kong or something like that. Or you know what I'm saying? They was getting hyped. They was really like sitting there watching, you know what I'm saying? So like I think that it might be possible for like the organisms that did have the ability to do parthenogenesis to selectively to decide which traits, like withhold traits, just like how a ninja master might withhold certain moves from their student in the same sense. Like if you had the ability, like say you like your complexion and you mad tall, but you had the ability to when you make a baby, like you make your jizz only make, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers that come out 5'2". You know what I'm saying? Like I think like organisms that may have parthenogenesis had that ability, and then us having limited perception. It's no different from like the same way how someone that might be have autism or mental retardation or something like Down syndrome compared to like a genius, like how limited their perception is compared to ours. I think that what we may have been what may have preceded us, that might be the same type of relation in regards to their level of perception, and related to ours. We only seeing Roy G. Biv. They probably see the ultra violet, the infrared. You know what I mean, and a whole bunch of other faculties, which would in respect and respectively that would make human beings a slave race by definition. So that would line up with the Anunnaki shit. But I don't believe that niggas came from those spaceships. I really think that if there's any truth to that, it was just that that was the conditions that the earth that was prominent at the earth, and whatever Dogon Sirius B that they talking about at that time, them saying that people came from that. All I'm saying is that at that time those organisms was made by the radiation being prominent from that particular light. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yo,
I believe it on the metamorphosis. On the level of metamorphosis, physically anything possible. I've always believed that. I don't believe we regulate it. They would create these religions and fake sciences to regulate your mind from adapting. So I'm not ever accepting that we wasn't gods or in soul control and we can mutate to anything we please. I think male and female is more pleasing to our creator who created the balance for us. So we got to create the laws of creation that got us here. That's what male, woman, and child is. We are part of some system that our ancestors put in stone and reminded us man, woman, and child is how we keep our immortality. So I'm a part of that system. I'm not a part of no matriarchy. I'm just, you feel me? Like the matriarchs and them bird ashes, they got their own beliefs. LGBTQ and single mothers right now today. But we want to cover it up and call it a matriarchy. It's a single motherhood and a bunch of Ray Rays and Pookies back in the day. We
Yeah,
got
that's going
big power.
backwards.
Right. You feel me? Like, I'm not slow. It's back in the day, and they liked it like that so they can bully everybody on the block for Big Mama. No, the law is the law in business, and it's the literate people who get all the benefits. The literate and coherent people get all the benefit. The minorities who can't read and write and perform, they second class. Ain't no matriarch because you matriarch. It's a civilization of merit. It's called a meritocracy. Watch how I'm finna prove it. And that's why we Moorish, because I'm supreme commander.
This look like the matriarchy just make your women get fat.
Exactly. That's all it do. And they killing us with that shit. Meritocracy is a government holding the power of the people selected on the basis of their ability. We've always lived in a meritocracy, some theocracy. We chose theocracy because if God is first, that means you put the church first. And if the church balling, we balling. But meritocracy is if you can perform, you get to live the life. That's why we are morals. We are based off our merit and morals, not no damn sex. Get on out of here. A lot of people ain't never even broke that down to y'all, and y'all fall for it too strong. Now, there's some good qualities in Taj Tariq Bey and Ra Hayes. Their level of teaching is necessary for people we won't entertain. There's people out there we ain't gonna waste our time with. So they're gonna season them up till they graduate to what we know. That's why I don't fully attack Tariq Bey and Rod Hayes. I don't just onslaught them every day like, oh, they agents. No, they need to wake them grandmamas up and them grandpas in their 60s. Let them let them entertain them. But us, we are the lawyers. We are not, I don't want to say that. We are the executive, the legislatives, and the judicial. We are that system of government in the conscious community. Let Rod Hayes and them be the caseworkers, the social workers of the retards. You get what I'm saying, y'all? We is on a whole nother level, man. So, I'm not going to destroy them niggas overnight. But other than that, that shit is bullshit. But Tariq Bey and them teaching y'all. I go down the list, like I'd sit up here and tell you, man, that shit is fairy tale. That man is not a Moorish American. He went in there and took some shit that Noble Drew Ali gave to American citizens to be better citizens out here because they have an inheritance. Although we have a connection to historical Moors, that shit is just for fantasy. Our everyday living is the politics of American as citizens of America. And he didn't took some historical shit talking about something, but they ain't got no jurisdiction over you. You don't need no license. Now 1,000 niggas later locked up and niggas in prison, he don't got nothing to say.
Yo, you seen on the interview where he was like, when I don't know who channel it was, when homeboy asked, he was like, yo, is Thoth alive? Is Thoth on the earth today, or is Thoth the living man right now? Guess what? Rod Hayes. He said, oh, that you're talking to him.
Oh my God, man. I cannot wait to get that clip. Wait till I get that clip, boy. You're done. We're gonna use that. That's the clip we're gonna get him with.
I was like, what?
Aboriginal Indians exposed. If you out there, we need that clip.
And then I think the dude tried to give him an out too. You know what I'm saying? He's like, yo, so is he incarnated as one man or multiple individuals? You know what I'm saying? Because I could kind of subscribe to the whole concept of multiple individuals if we saying that the entity known as Thoth, that's a state of being that you're in anytime you author some shit. You know what I'm saying? So in that case, the nigga say he wrote 2 books. So then that would be legit if you claiming that you are Thoth. But he said he the one and only Thoth. Like, nigga, what?
So he on his doctor.
Hey, bro, that's why niggas like him is whack compared to Dr. York, man. Because if we're gonna be honest and say that Tahuti means scribe, and when you scribing, you're doing that or whatever the case may be, then who would be the most Tahuti? Man, Dr. York wrote over 550 books, man. And I'm talking about straight knowledge. Ain't none of this wasn't nothing fiction, wasn't nothing you know what I mean? Wasn't no emotional, wasn't nothing emotional.
As much as I be throwing shots at him, I ain't never heard him call himself Thoth.
He proved it. That's what I'm saying, though. He proved it.
Yo, check this out, man. Cause you know I'm challenging that old nigga shit. I'm in my 40s and I can move around, nigga. I challenge you, Egyptian Hotep third eye niggas, to show me something, nigga. Build us a motherfucking pyramid and give us the shit Thoth did. Nigga, you can't even give us an Indian language with your English surname, nigga, straight up out of Castleberry, nigga. You niggas straight out of Castleberry, goddamn it, Jamestown, goddamn it, Virginia, talking about you Thoth, nigga. Niggas stop, B. Like, you niggas is not pulling off superpowers right before us to be claiming this shit. And that's that old nigga prison Bible. I'm on Ra. Nigga, that shit over, nigga, because ain't not. That nigga did some shit with that shit.
You know what I'm saying? Niggas be inmate number 45732.
Straight up, nigga.
Hey, I'm glad he brought that shit back up, bro. Cause a lot of niggas don't know, you know, like I call them Negroes. A lot of them don't know that their ancestry come from the British Islands and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Come from Europe, but they swear that, like, that's what me and Calico was having a conversation with one of these ignorant Negroes when I brought up the 18 generations and shit. Like, these dudes will tell you that their whole entire bloodline from the beginning of, you know, the historical timeline, like whenever niggas started writing shit down, their whole bloodline is American. I'm like, so just with that logic, like, where's the incest? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Where's the, like, where did the incest start? Because eventually, like, that's what it's gonna lead to. Like, these niggas have no idea the bloodlines that they think they hate. You know what I'm saying? Is what they come from.
Right, let me go find that shit. I'm glad you brought that shit up, brother. Damn, what's the name of that shit, man? English Anglican Church. Let me see. Real.
And that's what's dangerous about homie, because like niggas saying a lot of shit that's valid talking points, but then you throwing in some fucking sci-fi channel shit with it, and then it just sound like some left field shit. Like, cause a lot of things that he be saying sound like shit that I say. Cause he said something about, like, he was like, we not indigenous, we organic to the land, and that's right and exact. You know what I'm saying? Like, we are. But I would use the term inherent. You know what I'm saying? Like, we literally byproducts of the land itself. That's what a land race is.
Check this out, yo. Check this out, yo. So we got these guys right here, the real Anglo Berbers. They popular. I didn't had a dispute with them and everything. Cause you know they trying to shake the Moorish. I mean, they trying to put the Moorish up in here with their English history. So they proven that they are the English people that was robbed by the bummy white people. These groups right here, they was where they go? Go back. They was robbed by the bummy white people, the bummy Britons. He got a gang of video. But what I'm saying is they're admitting the Welsh is the reason why they got these names, these black Indians, is because they are subjects to these people. And they switched up and joined the white people because they didn't want these people over them. They're not no fucking Indians. Indians are Asiatic, Hindu-y, Moorish type people. We're a Moorish type people. We're not no fucking one type of group. You can put us into that, what's it called? Incest bloodline. We don't do that. We have Micronesian, Polynesian, and Melanesian, brother. We got the 3 bloodlines, brother. We have 3 alleles. When you have 3 alleles, you are Pacific Oceanic. You feel me? We are not. Stop it, man. I'll argue with any of you niggas. The English blacks on YouTube, Indians, are fucking English invaders, man. The fuck out of here, man. Like, man, for real, bro. Like, this shit is a waste of time. Rod Hayes is one of them Irish niggas. You can look in his face and tell he an Irish nigga. Fuck, nigga. It don't make no sense, man. The Indian shit, this is how cold the government is. They will trap you in so many ways, you have no way out. Now, they thought they was going to be escaping through the Indian route. Oh, the government already set you up, idiot. Indians are fucking bird ashes, nigga. They whole system was set up on bird ash, and I've already showed you the last nigga tried to put y'all under the Kundalini spell. The spell of Kundalini, goddess worship. Now here come this other sucker. It's all precision, mental, psychological indoctrination that you think they just gave up because you started the conscious community. oh, we got the conscious community, so we got them now. No, they cold at this shit, nigga, making you worship this stupid shit without you realizing it. Nigga, tell me I'm fucking lying, nigga, because I never give in to none of these old ass goofy niggas who they believe in Babel. Taj Tariq made up Babel. I self-law one master. That's fucking Babel, nigga. That's Babel. That's not making you no fucking good citizen because this our government. So we gotta fight for this shit. We gotta fight for America. I self-law and master. Nigga, we's a nationality, goofy. What the prophet brought us was to motherfucking be peaceful and remain peaceful through our process and transition because we knew they weren't gonna outlast us anyway. Just do the right thing. Here they come with this sovereignty, stupid shit. You cannot sit up here and tell me Taj Tariq didn't bring that sovereignty, stupid shit. And you know he did. Outside of American jurisdiction, that's why Rise of the Moors said he was a fucking Moroccan national and not a Moorish American. Anybody want to debate this shit, you know what it's going to lead to. It's going to lead you to looking stupid. Back to Rod Hayes. Rod Hayes. Come on, man. Like, come on. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, PNF. Hey, just tap that link real quick. Like you don't have to like go into each one, but just tap that link and scroll through to see to show all the shit that comes with being an indie. You know, like whenever I get some time, you know, since I'm back at the crib, I got my computer now. Like, I'm gonna run through some of that shit again. You know what I'm saying? But just tap that link real quick and show all the criteria to to what an Indian is today, man. Shit is hilarious.
I got you, man. But a lot
Bro.
of these became Indians. They inserted themselves in this Indian shit and don't even know what a fucking Indian is, and you can't tell me you're lying.
Now watch this. That's what I'm trying to tell them. Like, there's no such thing as an Indian besides the federally recognized tribes. You feel me? That's the only motherfuckers call themselves an Indian. Nobody else do that shit.
That's a fact, man.
That's exactly what I'm getting at, Calico. Watch.
I'm finna get it on.
That's exactly what I'm getting at. Like Calico already beat me to it. That's exactly what I'm getting at. You know,
That's
and I
why
was
I call them agencies.
I was saying that shit earlier, bro. Like 90, I'd probably say to be how could I say that, man? Conservative. I say probably about 90% of black people have no idea what it's like to look at a real Indian reservation, bro. At all. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've heard niggas, you know what I'm saying, talk about, you know, shit like it's gonna be Shangri-La and, you know what I'm saying, Valhalla and shit, and they have no idea how the motherfuckers live, bro.
Indians is the first fucking land squatters. Everybody know that, and these black people is admitting to having a blood. It's fucking traitorism, man.
See, watch this. Watch this. Either you are Moor or you're an Indian, right? So guess what? The people don't want to know that that's how you draw the distinct line that needs to be drawn. Like, either you're a Moor or you're Indian. That means, goddamn, either you're a Siberian or you're a Moor. And that means it's only two ways you came here. You either walked here or you sailed here. If you walked here, you are Siberian. If you fucking, you know, swam the 7 seas, you know, using boats and stuff, then damn it, use a Moor. You feel me?
We Moors from day one because we had a mission from day one. We wasn't accidentally doing shit. Nigga, we ain't no motherfucking hunter-gatherers, nigga. We the supreme force, nigga, who put the plumbing out here. We already said that civilization, you could be 100 million years old, but if you ain't learned how to read and write to 50 years ago, you still a minority, nigga. So what we said it was we brought civilization and we wasn't want to argue nothing else. Everything you use of ours make you a citizen in our goddamn country. Hands down, I love this shit, nigga. Nationality is the order of the day. Aboriginals who got inventions, I guarantee you they put it on the market, the free real market. That's how they shit got recognized. So that make them a national as well. So anyway, the Bureau of Indian Affairs, the record of deeds by Indians requiring approval. So you got to go through so much approval. We already know these YouTube Indians are just crisis actors, like Sister Bethany and Dan Calloway. They're not showing none of this documentation. It's one big mind fuck. It's one big one mind masturbation that Dr. Umar said. I think he said it's mental masturbation. They just feel good saying some shit and it gets them off. And if you look at physical masturbation, it's a waste of time because you get no children, no fruits of their labor. They're just making up shit. Indian agents and inspectors got to come, got them, interview you. All this, they're just popping up saying they're Indians, and an Indian is a displaced people who was a bird ash people, and they got infected by the Spanish because the Spanish, they put the damn Islam laws out. They're one of the same with the marauders. You see the dude in the back. Let me show you. So a lot of people don't like the Moors because they say the Moors brought the Spanish over here, but that's just one pack of niggas who was anti homosexuality. So when we look at that, whenever we see a group of people saying that, oh, the Moors, you see them right there. When you see that one with those 3 feathers, that's that big dog shit. That's not African right there. That's more like up there with Buddhism, Jainism, Mohammedanism. That's that big dog shit here. And they came to stop the homosexuality, Sodom and Gomorrah. That's on them. The people who mad at that is part of the LGBTQ. Because that's one little argument. We ain't got nothing to do with them. That's how they felt. They like, oh, we finna go over here and bust these bird ashes heads. They did that. Now the black people is upset talking about the Moors brought them over here because they're LGBTQ. If you look at everything that they're connected to is LGBTQ, but y'all fail to see the signs and symbols. I don't. Indian is a bird ass group and they are protected federal group, and black people is with them.
Yeah. Hey, bro, watch this. The same people that'll say Moors sold us out, you'll never hear none of these same lame ass niggas say that motherfucking the BLM sold us out, LGBTQ sold us out. They ain't never, the feminists sold us out. They never gonna say none of that. Huh? So they really with the bullshit. They with all the sellouts over here pointing fingers at the only motherfuckers can save you niggas.
Right. And they will never loosely or accidentally do a video and say LGBTQ sold them out. Just let's get one video out, you niggas. Every last one of you niggas got a Moor sold us out video or F the Moors. But you ain't gonna say nothing about females, mother matriarch, or LGBTQ because you live a lifestyle of simps. And Moors and Abrahamism is the only group of people that ever fought back from being feminized because we realize our God self potential. Like, man, I'm thanking Allah for everything for helping me realize my physical potential and not bowing down to some fake ass simps and matriarchs.
Yo,
And
son, I love being a dude, son. That shit was the shit, yo. Like, I ain't looking forward to reincarnation. I always want to be a dude, yo.
I always want to be a dude. I think us men is gonna always be men. We just got to keep having sons. I think the moment you don't have no son, you risk the chance of being the female.
All right, I'm good right now.
I just think that I don't know what it is, man.
Hey,
So get you some sons,
hey, as bad as I never want to be a female, my real nightmare is goddamn being born a white man. I ain't lying. Real.
this is crazy.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, my sister kind of gangster. So if I gotta come back, you know what I mean? I'm at least coming back as a black motherfucking tough ass woman.
Hey, that's crazy. Nigga rather come back as a woman than a white man. That's fucked
Yeah.
up, yo. It is what it is, man. Shout
That's
out
hilarious.
to the nation. Niggas don't want to feel that wrath, boy. Yeah.
Hey, I swear that's hell, man. They gotta be hell, dog. I ain't lying, man.
I'm damn near with you. I'm with you, boy. Now I ain't even to mention that because I just think we gods forever. That's it is what it is. Nigga, hey, it's some science behind their existence. I just put it to the public. I don't want to get racist. It's a reason why they exist. So we just prefer being, with the melanin, my people. It's just a wonderful feeling. But anyway, man, shit, man, it's the war of the Nephites. Let's go back. Let me go show that because I did it on the last video. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I want to break it down like this. Mormon map. So up here, I showed the map, Book of Mormon map. Dang, I hope the one I want to see pop up right here. And it got these little names in this war that happened. I'm saying it was always about debauchery. I think that it was a group of people that was about spirituality, and it was a group of party people, and they've been clashing. I believe that LGBTQ was so strong once upon a time. We still see them carnival parades down there.
Yo,
In,
I can't
in
remember
our
who.
mind, yeah, go ahead, say something because I'm gonna stick
I
to what
don't
I got to
remember
say.
if it, I don't remember if it was the Book of Enoch or some shit like that. I can't remember. I read this shit like high school days, and it was talking about the sons of Adam or something like that. They was on top of the mountain, and then they would look down and they would see the sons of, I don't know, Seth or somebody. I don't know, the sons of Cain. I can't remember who. And when
Sons of
they
man.
would go to the edge of the cliff, they would see them in their procession, dancing and partying with all the jewelry and makeup, and that they try to seduce them to go down there to the party, and the elders was like, "Nah, don't go down the mountain." And they went down the mountain, and there's nothing but drunkenness and murder and debauchery, and that's an ancient narrative.
Hey, y'all get ready to conversate about that. Hold it down. Give me like 5 minutes. We're about to talk about this shit that I believe it started the Civil War, man. This culture that went against the gods.
You,
You know what I'm
you,
saying? And now it's gonna start with the Mardi Gras. So give me about 4 or 5 minutes. Y'all can talk about whatever.
you see what little Boosie say? Even somebody that lived the life, he got the little TikTok where he's like, "Yo, how he went out with Shorty, and then the dude called his phone talking about he is with Shorty from since high school." And the moral of the story is like, yo, don't be having your girls up in these clubs. They don't belong. Like, that's what I'm saying. This whole modern culture, like they really want to entice our women to be out in the world. Like, you don't need to go out in the world to be a good mother and to be a good wife. But that's something that make you a better man though. You go out in the world. You
Look,
know,
these hoes, I'm gonna call them hoes. And I don't mean no good women when I say that, of course. What I'm saying is
don't apply, let it
these
fly.
watch this, these hoes think they better than mothers because they don't have children. They got their little job and all of that. You know, they don't have to miss no days from work, working for master because they never pregnant or anything, or they ain't got no, they think they better than the mothers out here, man. You know, like it's sad as fuck. You know,
Yeah,
motherfuckers don't really want to be a woman. They don't really want to be a woman. They
they back in the '70s, you had that dude Norman Lear. I don't know how to say his name. He made the All in the Family, the Good Times, all that shit. And then in the All in the Family, they made the character Edith Bunker, and she basically played the role of a retarded housewife, basically. And that whole op was the same way how they give the image of the black male as the bad guy all the time. The purpose of her character was to make the woman from that generation look at being a submissive housewife was, something to not respect. That's why they created that character. They constantly
Yeah, they
bombarding
make a
you.
mockery. They make a mockery of everything. I know what you mean.
And if you're a little girl back in the '70s, you watching that show, you know what I'm saying, and y'all don't live the best life. Y'all don't really got everything. You got mom and dad, but you know what I mean. She ain't glamorous. She always wearing the muumuus in the house. You know what I'm saying. She don't look like the disco girls. You know what I'm saying. And then you see the show come on, and then the mom is suppressed, and then the daughter's always like all these things is little psychological nudges. You got a little salt and pepper here, a little pepper there, and then you go through this life, and then they normalizing these things through the TV. That's why women is like you got like that's supposed to be restricted access, man. Like, cause they be too easily deceived.
That's a fact, man. That's a fact. Everything is like when it comes to propaganda like that, it's systematic. Like they're not gonna slap you in the face, you know, like they're gonna slowly present it, and every generation it gets worse. Today, if you didn't know history, it would feel like you getting smacked with that LGBT shit, but it's been going on for a long time, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like the acceptance of it the commercialization of it. You know what I'm saying? Uh,
The Odd
oh,
Couple. You remember the show The Odd Couple?
that sounds familiar.
There was the two dudes. They was divorced and they lived together. It was some
Oh, yeah. Go
yeah.
ahead, go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Like that. They was the characters was supposed to be two heterosexual characters, but you still had like one that was masculine, one that was feminine. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Those was the little nudges
Hey,
because they.
Just like Full House, how you had your boy the one that was like a rock and roller, he was like the masculine one, and then Bob Saget, he was like a beta male, and the other dude, he was like completely neutral, like he probably was gay.
That nigga was this was the reject nigga. But
Hey,
yes, these
and,
little
and,
they
and
had
people
another
don't
show
understand
back.
that's who,
They had another
bro.
show. You remember My Two Dads? They had that show back in the day. That was in the
Hey,
'90s, where it was a little teenage girl, and I don't know if it was the father and his brother, or I can't remember. But it's like they just give you these quasi scenarios, so the image
hey,
feels softer to your mind. You know?
put it like this, god damn it, like a man has to release that damn semen, right? And what I'm saying is, it could, like it got to be released. What I'm getting at is, back in the days, gay people started from guys who just could not get laid, man. They couldn't get laid. The
Yeah, I
lamest,
think
the
so.
lamest of dudes, the most Poindexter, the most looked over guys was gay because they couldn't get laid.
That's what the example show in nature. I told you that I don't remember if I was telling y'all about the story about the longest research, the longest documented group of great apes or whatever. They was led by the alpha male great ape, and they had their little family. Everything was cool, and then one day a reject ape from another community, for whatever reason, he was rejected from his tribe. He rolled up in their clan, and normally they don't accept foreign males. But you know what I'm saying? He got along with the little prince. That was the son of the silverback of that clan. Was like still a pup at that time, and he kind of like got cool with him, and they used to be like play friends. Even though like this foreign ape was like probably like a teenager or young male, like full big size ape, but he was homies with the prince, the silverback son. Make a long story short, some poachers came. The silverback had to defend the family and them getting executed. This is all documented. If I could find a link, I'll look for it. So the people that was doing the documentary of like through years, they kept coming back, like doing trips. That's why it was such a long. It's like over 40 years worth of footage chopped down into like what I mean, highlights and whatnot. So they came back, they found the messed up body or whatever. The alpha male got killed. So now the dude that's not the alpha, being that he's the biggest one there, he takes over the pack. And for whatever reason, the females, they was like, yo, nah, you ain't that alpha. And then they left. You know what I'm saying? The females jumped ship. You know what I'm saying? They was like, nah, we ain't submitting to this nigga. So they left, and then now it's just the male apes, and then they started doing that weird shit. You know what I'm saying? But it was only because they couldn't get no girls. And it's so interesting if you compare that to human society, what happened when they take the real alpha, the natural organic alpha is artificially taken out the picture by what we call mankind. You know what I'm saying? And then now the fake alpha gets to take that spot, and then the society fall apart because we got too many Will Smiths that's being propped up to be in those positions. You know what I'm saying? And then the real alpha is being rejected, and then now you got the proliferation of the gay shit because now these betas is working together, but they was never wanted in the first place. You know what I'm saying? But
Hey, because I was talking to Dr. Lean before, and somebody brought up semen retention, and he was like, man, it's like he said, yeah, it's good to do some semen retention, but you better get that nut off your goddamn chest. Real shit. He said because the sperm basically perverts, or so to speak. Like it's we just not meant to hold all that shit in, man. You know what I mean? For real, just for months and for months. Like we know, like women, they only gonna have that egg once a month. Man, men got 120 million sperm every time he ejaculate.
That shit is
So
like the ticker on the NASDAQ. Like you
yeah,
see that shit? That's how
yeah,
the sperm be getting pumped.
for real. And if a motherfucker hold that in for months or years, man, his whole man, bro, like the sperm literally goes all the way up the spine to your mind and then comes down. So it's like you're gonna have this shit on your fucking brain. You're gonna be backed up. That's what backed up is.
And
You
to
feel
show
me?
you how valid that shit is, because look at females, for instance. When now females, they supposedly, they not, it's not on them like how it's on us. But when females don't get no dick for too long, you know what I'm saying? When they do get some dick, it's like therapeutic and shit. You know what
Therapeutic.
I'm saying? And
Yeah.
like they, you know what I'm saying? Like fuck around, a bitch start twitching and she go too long without some dick. But you know what I'm saying? So if that's what happened to them, look at us, nigga. We fucking catch a murder charge, nigga. Go too long.
Hey,
Hey,
it's,
for real.
hey, go ahead.
You right though.
This dude crazy. Go ahead, D Calico. Go ahead. I'm gonna say something on the back.
Nah, I'm just laughing because that's how, man. You already know a lot of these lames would definitely kill for some of that chocha, man. You feel me? And that's the reason they can't help it. They know they like, damn, I just came out of living a dry spell for a life. My life was a fucking dry spell, and now I'm gonna lose this. Oh no. You know what I'm
That's when
saying?
you start calling what's the name? That chick, that PB going in on Johnny, whatever.
Like
Oh man, hey, bro, don't get me started, dog. I got, I got, I got pictures of that. I got pictures of that thing, man. Don't get me started, dog.
Nigga say, yo, it's been about like 8 months, yo. I think I gotta break the glass.
and like, man, if people gonna claim stuff, like they shouldn't be calling you like call yourself what your ancestors would have called yourself. Like what are females called a chief? I mean, I don't know. I guess so only because of Chief Warhorse. That's the only one I could think of. But I mean, are they not chiefesses or whatever the case may be? Like, where's this word come from?
Wouldn't they be
If
called
chief
queef?
don't, if chief
Nah, that's a
don't come
bad
from
joke.
sheep,
I said they call queefs.
you feel me? Come on, man. You feel me? LGBTQ. The Q is for queefs, huh?
Y'all crazy, dog. So look, hey, since PNF got all right, so I'm from Louisiana, bro. I stopped going to Mardi Gras. I'm gonna kind of set you up, PNF. I stopped going to Mardi Gras. Damn, I can't even remember, bro. I think like fuck, like my late teen,
Oh, I
late.
done been there before, bro. I'm not even hating, bro, but ignorantly niggas don't even know what that shit represent, bro.
Nah, like I'm gonna tell you the spill, bro. Like I don't know all the background history to Mardi Gras, but to be honest, a lot of that shit, dog, especially in New Orleans, like it's bigger. It's not saying Mardi Gras is bigger in New Orleans, but that tranny shit, dog, that shit is out of control. And it don't even have to be Mardi Gras, like that, like what they call drag queens and all that shit. That shit is out of control, bro. I seen that as a young child, and that shit fucked me up, dog. Like I remember it was like a pack of them niggas coming down the street. Nigga, I crossed the street and like went the other way, dog, just cause it was like I wasn't used to seeing that being from Lafayette. I wasn't used to seeing that shit. But that's like some everyday shit in New Orleans, dog. So the thing with the Mardi Gras, the background that I know, there's a term for this shit, man. It slipped my mind. But basically, like like revelry, like when you like rebel and cause I was looking at like some of the pictures that you had on the side with Sodom and Gomorrah, but there's a term for that, like it's revelry or something like
Yeah,
that.
it's revelry. It's revelry. I know what you mean. Because basically they rubbing it in to their rivals. They rubbing it in on them.
Exactly. So it's like no holds bars. You know what I'm saying? When that time comes, it's no holds bars, especially in New Orleans, dog. Like it's ridiculous, dog. Some of the shit that be going on. You know what I'm saying? And like I just kind of wanted to set it up if you're gonna talk about like Mardi Gras.
Yeah, because down here in Tampa, we got something just like that called Gasparilla, right?
Okay.
And
Okay.
it represents the pirate named Gaspar, right? So these people don't get that they representing being conquered. You know, our women, like we throw beads and all those necklaces, all those bead necklaces. So we throw the fanciest ones, and you already know women forever. They lift their shirt up and show their titties for these
Yep.
beads.
Yep.
You feel
Same.
me?
Yep.
Women showing pussy for bead. Women sucking dick for beads, man. Women fucking, they drunk. People doing this shit on the balcony. You know what I mean? Like this shit going down on the fucking balcony outside on the middle of the street, all over. And that's
And
enough reason. That's
them
enough
beads be
reason.
costing like what, 10 cents to make? Them necklaces, 30
I mean,
cents to make?
the ones that go crazy for might cost $5.
Nah, I'm
You
talking
know,
about to make.
I'm, t- I'm telling you, I'm talking about some bad ones that might got lights on them and shit.
All right,
Like,
all right.
like you might got one that got titties on them. The beads are titties.
Bro,
You
this
feel
Sodom
me?
and Gomorrah, bro, and y'all
Thank
know
you.
it. Black
Thank you.
people are Sodom and Gomorrah. I hate to say it like that, but I just
It's
want to say
true.
Indian Americans. It's Sodom and
Yeah.
Gomorrah, bro. Like, stop it. Everybody know it. And they chose the U.S. because they protect minorities. The federal government will give you protection if you pay the tax. Which
Oh
is
yeah, he tried to say, Hayes tried to say that one of the angels that went to Sodom and Gomorrah was a female, and them niggas wasn't gay like that or some shit. I'm gonna
man.
send you the link to that video, but
Hey,
not now,
dog,
'cause
hold
that
on.
shit
Hey,
mad
look,
long.
real quick, bro. Just in the biblical text, them niggas was trying to break down the door, dog, to get to what was that nigga name? Lot. To get to Lot and shit. They was literally like about to like bust in that shit. And just from the biblical text, like the angel had to blind them niggas. And they was still trying they was still trying to find Lot, even though they was blind and shit. Like
Right.
I know that's all symbolic, but still, dog, like the lust of a get like what Calico was saying earlier. But picture if you perverted with it. Like
Right.
all that sperm running in your system and shit, you know what I'm saying? But in a perverted way. Like you gonna kill like kind of like the booty warrior and shit. Like that nigga said booty was more important than drinking water. Like I could
Nigga said.
Man, I can't wait till we get into this shit where we can really understand what the conquest was about. It was about this holy understanding of morality. And they went around, it's like Muhammad, conquering with the sword. And I hate to break it to people, they was out here conquering these people that they considered freaks. And teaching them to wear clothes has always been like that. So this how we know they didn't build shit. He didn't build nothing. Now we got the freaks in nature who took over the government saying they built everything. Now I can get deeper than this, and that's what I want to do because it's about the religious aspect of not being LGBTQ. If you can go up here down the list, you're gonna know who fought for this union to be protected, so their culture could be protected. Every last one of them groups is LGBTQ. Even the Indians, if you it's not Islam, you on the outside looking in, man. It just is what it is.
Hey
Everybody
fam.
accept it.
Hey, can you bring up like the golden boy too? Like can you talk about that?
What is that? Is that Eddie Murphy?
Well yeah, like that's like there's a movie called The Golden Boy, but there was I don't know what era that was, man, but it was basically like, like putting these little boys in like silver and gold and shit. There was a movie that had showed that, bro. I can't remember if it was Mandingo or what, bro. It was one of them damn slave movies. It kind of like gave it shine like a light to that, but I don't know if that was antiquity or not. I want to say it was, where like they would put these little boys in gold and they would end up dying after a
I know
while.
what you're talking about. You talking about Goodbye Uncle Tom. I seen that shit.
You know what I'm talking about. Like,
Yeah, you don't forget no shit like that.
I ain't gonna lie, that movie crazy. I think it's still on YouTube, bro. That's one of the craziest little slave movies I've seen. But it was a hint to what was going on in antiquity, like where like they would take little boys and put them in gold and shit up to the neck, and they would end up dying and shit because the skin couldn't get oxygen. It was all kind of crazy shit, bro. But I call it I don't call it like the effect, but like the golden boy. You know what I'm saying?
This shit right here. Why I see that shit? No, are you serious? They did people like this?
It's fucked up.
Hold on, let me get that. Here go one right here. You can see it dip and go. Why would they do this? This is sick.
That shit wild. They had
It's
the
just
dudes on this.
It's a movie. It's a movie, so it is what it is.
They had them on the slave. They had this on the slave ships. The motherfuckers had the diarrhea and they was shoving Brillo and corks in the niggas' butt.
They was just torturing. Man, this shit gotta be fake. Who can just torture people like that?
No, but it wasn't even a torture technique. It was supposedly like so they don't shit too much. But that's how you know that shit cap, because niggas would die. If you put a cork in someone's ass and block them from shitting, they gonna die from toxicity.
Oh yeah, that shit. That shit crazy. That's how you know it's just some old fantasy slave shit. Some shit they just made up. They so busy trying to prove they ain't slaves, they just made all this shit up. Or they probably was, buying Africans to torture and kill them. I really don't put shit past Europeans. I can see them buying thousands of Africans just to take them on the farm and kill every last one of them for the sheer thirst of blood, for the lust of blood. I can see it. Just like they kill them animals in Africa, I can see it. But anyway, I asked to cap off my video, I asked was Indians Americans. I say no. Indians are not Americans. Americans are civilization, people who can read and write. And Indians have never, ever learned how to read and write. But they the first minority group that we wind up taking in via religion. As long as they accept that certain religion, they were civilized because they have always been bird ashes. And because they look like us, we got a soft spot in our heart and we be saying, oh, them my people. Just like we do black people who believe they black. We be like, oh, them our people. The government doing them wrong. Same with the Indians, right? Indians are not Americans. And the Big Mama Chieftains, to get on top of that, I got to do this for the audience. The Big Mama Chieftains is the matriarch, and they hire consultants or sultans. So the most successful matriarchs ever was the sultanas and the Moorish. Them was the most successful matriarchs ever. There's no other matriarch worthy of respect because they had the sultans protecting them, and they go down in history for the best architecture ever and classic history. That is the Moorish. That is the only matriarch ever because they allowed men to lead. Right? That's what I agree with. Other than that, what else? What else? We got why do black people something? Why do black people have Welsh names? We mentioned that earlier with the switching of the names. So we have an English people that have Indo bloods. When we say Indo, we're talking about a Jat, Iranic race, an Iran race. When we say Angels, these people, they're like a Persian Anglo-Moorish race, Asiatic, not what we would say a black and a white. And they live in Europe as nobility throughout the ages, and they just so happen to mix with the Americans, right? And in the process, they lost their way because they took on a strange culture, right? Now, this is why you have them names, because you are part of this establishment, not because you was put in slavery, not because the white man beat you up and brought you from Africa. No, you are these people. And we are these people because we marry them. Just like we marry white people, just like we marry Africans, we become these people. Just so happen they lost their shit. You have their name. You need to stop being in denial, claiming to be some fucking Indians which ain't nothing but some wards of the state. That'll sum that up. For anybody who disagree, hit the link. And if you don't hit the link, it is what it is. It is what it is. I did what I had to do. Rye Hayes, I don't want to waste my time with you because I know you're a prison babbler. But for the sake of the people like Big Dog Philly, I will debate you. I'm not going to be like Tariq Bey and appease you. I'm not appeasing Rye Hayes. I'm challenging his ass off the wham. Nigga, what matriarch built what? What is the matriarch language? What matriarch language did they write with? Nothing. Crickets. Right? Taj Tariq Bey is not a Moorish American. In spirit, yeah, he a Moorish American because we all Moorish Americans because we look out for each other. But in establishment and administration, he went outside of the Moorish Science Temple of American, the faculty to express our Moorish selves. We are U.S. citizens. It's no other government but the U.S. government. It's no other government except for we the Republican form of government. It's no other form of government. They are lying to you. You don't have this autonomous authority that they're telling you. That's a fucking lie. We are part and parcel with the said government, and we got to be coherent and intelligent out here with all these different nations. We ain't the only race of people on this earth and the only nation. They tricking your ass. Taj Tariq Bey is not a Moorish American because he stepped outside of that and created his own lane. He his own lane. He is a fucking doppelganger. And I will debate him. I'll debate any fucking Moorish American, and they will not win. I promise you they will not win. So love it or hate it is the truth. And, I deal with anybody on the other side, man. I'm not playing. Like, these niggas is fucking retards, man. For real. If you see it like how I just seen it, your ass is woke. You was officially woke, man. Black people got Welsh names because they are English across the pond brothers and sisters who had houses over there, over in Europe during Andalusia. Andalusia is Andal. It is a god woman of the feminine god, one of the saints, one of the 12 saints of Krishna. And they was the children of Mary over there. We the children of Mary over here, but they a kingdom. They can't exist in America because we don't do kingdoms over here. We don't have no one king ruling over here. So they had some type of citizenry, a notch above imbeciles, right? They had a certain type of citizenship over here, and they got caught up with the Indians. Once they got caught up with the Indians, that's when they got broke down to black. You getting caught up with them Indians and they freaky gangs, you're going to be looking at as a second-class citizen. They got the playing around. Just like the Moors got the playing around, right? So it is what it is, man. That's my take on everything. If you like it or love it, you always get a chance to rebut it. If you like it or hate it, I mean. You feel me? That's all I got for y'all, man.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Man, you be busting them in the head. And I ain't gonna lie, the love I got for Taj is from the old shit that he did or whatever, because I be feeling like certain shit could be compromised. I'm not gonna act like it can't, man. It's too easy. You know what I mean? And then for one, he's an older guy, and none of them punk ass niggas that was around him never protected him. And like you say, the tone of voice that he's speaking with on there, it wasn't right. As soon as the brother came on there talking like, I'm not a Moor, but you know what I'm saying? All that bullshit. Taj would have gave his ass a lesson. You know what I mean? Taj ain't never let a nigga walk out of here deaf, dumb, and blind like that. You feel me?
Right, that's too suspect for me. That was too.
Yeah, he's like, okay, you're not a Moor. All right,
Right.
I understand.
Now let's just go right into chatting and gossiping. With Moorish American Muslim, it's not instructed to gossip with no fucking brainless one who finna see a brainless nigga finna lead you down a rabbit hole of conversation that's worthless. It's worthless. So that's all Taj did.
Like, when does he take a fucking back seat? Like, this nigga on the show with the elder. And he and instead of letting the elders tell him any damn thing, he figured this is my time to tell the elder every damn thing.
Come on.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's a retarded shit. He do that every time they cut the camera on. He just cannot goddamn be, you know what I mean, like neutral grounds with nobody. Like nobody's his equal. You know, all others I teach. You know, like he that nigga.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's
I
sad.
am false.
Like Taj is just civics. Soon as you put that video on, Taj ain't want to talk about no civics. Taj went to dropping history on his ass. You know what I'm saying? It's like don't try to box me. You feel me? Because before Abdullah was the etymologist, it was Taj. Like Taj done went down them chambers. He was an etymologist. And he done been the civics guy. He done been the historian guy. He know about the esoteric wisdom. So yeah, you trying to put this man, oh, he's the civic guy. Bitch.
Man, that shit's so disrespectful. It's like you an insider, nigga. You don't know what the fuck Taj Tariq got going on out here. You know what I'm saying? You trying to limit and circumscribe the thoughts of Allah when another Moorish American might not even rock with Taj Tariq like that, but he might be a successful Moorish American. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's just how Moorish science is. We don't do a lot of talking and promoting, so you're not gonna know it's Moorish Americans all across the states, not just in Philly and New York and Chicago. So, you know, Taj Tariq opened up the minds with the zodiac of know thyself. I believe that's divinity and spirit because you empowering yourself and knowing with confidence, I'm a God. I'm not no damn second class. I'm not no second class. That's what I'm thinking Taj Tariq is for. We're not physically sovereignty saying we rule in every goddamn thing and everybody must submit to us. No, we understand in civilization, you have a right to your religion. You have a right to whatever you believe, but the law is going to sort your ass out if you were illiterate. If your ass is illiterate, more than likely you can pay the tax or you're going to have to be disabled. If you know who you is estate-wise, you know you ain't going to pay no taxes because you still using your grandparents' name. You still running their estate. And they got grandfather law where you don't have to pay taxes. Or you got the religious exemption where you ain't paying taxes. See, when you literate, you know the loopholes.
Hey, PNF, pull up fee simple real quick. See your point.
Fee simple?
Nah, simple. Fee simple. Like do it from Cornell. Like just type fee simple and put Cornell behind it. And then once you do that, it's like it'll show you what a absolute is and all that.
Right, without any limitations, I own completely. Type of unlimited estate is called absolute. No condition. Okay, John Doe and his heirs. What is an example? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's to own it outright.
Right. See, I taught about this a long time ago, how to get out of jurisdiction and how to own your shit. I think this is it. But this is definitely what it's going to be called, a fee simple, because I know I teach how to get out their jurisdiction, how to make your own map, how to use the coordination numbers and rename it. When you use the coordinations that the Moors mapped out thousands of years ago, the accurate pinpoint locations they use for GPS, you just use the numerical address and then put your own language on there is how you get out their jurisdiction. Now, a fee simple property obviously is when you find a way to goddamn it own your shit permanently. And I don't know how to do that. Besides getting out their jurisdiction and finding all ways to cut ties.
It'll tell you if you go.
Okay, my bad.
It'll tell you if you go back to that link. Like that's why I said look at the Cornell because it'll tell you exactly. It's just part of the trust. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what made me look it up. Cause like I said, these pretendians was talking all this sovereignty shit. I'm like, nah, this shit ain't making sense. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you still gotta act, within the confines of the law. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, you know what I'm saying? You just another squatter. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, a Lodio title is called radical title. That's why they call Moors radical. Wow. Moors use a Lodio and the Lodium as well.
Yep. Yeah, and Empress Ninti invented the Aboriginal title.
Right.
You know what I mean? Yeah, she activated that on their ass.
Wow, that's deep. Okay, I like this, but America Constitution, I I don't know. Like, I don't know how can I explain this, because owning land is still some type of government, and this mentions feudal. So when you doing feudal, it's still recognizing some supreme government somewhere. So that's where America bump heads, because we don't have a supreme government, but we using supreme government law. It's just funny, man. But I guess that's why we keep going to war, because we are a leadership, but we don't have a leadership. We are gods, but we don't have a god. I don't know, because it's hard to enforce this shit, because somebody can just steal your shit when you're looking at squatters' rights, because it don't make a difference who the fuck we is. Somebody can squat your land and the federal government will back their ass up. And you can't tell me I'm lying. You can't tell me I'm lying. The squatter can run in your shit right now, and you got to give them 2 months to explain themselves. So, I'm just mentioning all that because you can have all this shit, but if you don't take care of your shit in America, you're going to lose your shit. Okay. Now, I'm going back to the old days of the religion. Certain people looking at the Southern culture and the Northern culture, one is looking at one, like they're savages and they just like to do nasty shit. And they wasn't godly. So it was a big religious war in America, and they not explaining it to us correctly. They just simply saying Christian and Islam or Indian religion. No, I think it was a global event, a global war that condemned immorality, and it spilled over into Americas, and our people had to take a side. And I think Mardi Gras got something to do with it, where we had to, it's called it's called the final frontier. And I'm the cracker is conquering, but they're really conquering sinners. We sitting up here thinking they being racist, but it's religious with them. It was always a religion with stopping all that. You know what go on with the Hindus, with all the shit they do over here in America, this shit they do.
Hey, right this. Matter of fact, when you say Mardi Gras, because you made me go at it right in my mind with it. You know, that's why it's related with Fat Tuesday, right? And it's related with Fat Tuesday because we saying Marty is Martis. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's how you would say Tuesday. You know what I mean? So what I'm saying is then you got gross, meaning like gross.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. So that's why they trying to be modest and say Fat Tuesday. No, it's gross.
Exactly.
Tuesday.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Oh, that shit. Exactly. This is some grotesque ass shit, and how they mocked us back then. In our simple ass mind, we're thinking that they're limited to just BET and rap. No, every facet that we've ever practiced anything, they're gonna insert this shit and get us to worship it and mock us because they know about the level of ignorance. We're up here running around here talking about Mardi Gras and Carnival, and we don't understand it's an event for debauchery because we're thinking that we so fucking spiritual. Oh man, that was just the ancestors doing a little dance, man. Shaking their body to the heavens, to the mother, to the matriarch. Nigga, we also had a culture of people who had their clothes on, who wasn't playing this shit. They wore clothes and they wasn't playing, and you come from that culture. You can go up and your grandmama got down, your great grandmama, and she was whooping ass if they daughters went outside with no clothes on. They getting their ass whooped. So you come from the people of the book. You chase after them. Now you didn't lost your rights because they've been doing this shit. You thinking this some Aztec goddamn ceremony of the gods. No, this is freak shit. It's all man, I'm done with niggas, man. I'm done with niggas. I'm done. This is freak shit, man. It's always been freaky shit, even in Africa. In Islam is the civilization that started clothing people and teaching them morals. Nobody else. White people and other groups wanted to be like the Moors, so they got little names like Jewish and Christian and other little names. but they couldn't be us. But the Moors is the ones who went around here slaying the beast, and they ain't talking about the beast that you think. They talking about the inner beast, and they gave them names: Lucifer, dragon, beast, Satan, and devil. They gave them names on the spiritual, and y'all thinking it's always some damn dragons in the sky. No, they talking about these beasts that they had to go conquer, continent to continent. And I ain't gonna go there. I ain't gonna go there right now because it's sensitive. The Moors had to do that and bring order to these civilizations that you thought that they was killing fucking dragons and flying birds. I mean, flying snakes. No, they talking about the devil within the bloodline. That's why they use Byzantine as an example, because they the most corrupted civilization ever. Ever. That's why they tell you that they had to conquer the world through Byzantine, because they was the ones hiring all the peasants, and the peasants was doing all of the freaky shit. So, you know, it'll take me forever to wake people up of what we up against. But all this stupid shit we celebrating is all against Islam, because they the only civilization that stood up to these people.
But yo, check this though. But check this. You see where they show the symbol with the eagle, or sometimes you see the eagle killing the snake.
Right, exactly.
The thing is that we come from the Naga culture, but the problem with man, and the wayward man, is when you stay like basically, like, say you want to use the kundalini for example. So like when you stay in your root chakra and everything you do is governed by that low level state of thinking, then that is, you know what I'm saying, what is the demonstration of what you see right there in the images you showing. And when you have Islam, that's when you cultivating this and directing this energy in the right path, and you're not living according to that lower level. Like that's really what the difference is. It's not that the serpent is bad or anything negative. It's just that it's just a part of your physicality. It's just a part of your function. That that's your basic nature. Like everything else is built on top of that. That's the same thing. Like when you feel your pulse pumping and the blood flowing through your courses, that's the same thing when you sexually aroused, or and when you get a great idea, you got that, you directing that energy upward. And so that's really what they showing you in the Sufism.
Yeah, man. Through my own experiences with more science and learning how to regulate your lower self and all the frequencies that determine your full potential, you learn that through the lower self and higher self lessons. So I'm a male and I'm a mind. So I know my limits physically and I know my capacity spiritually. So a lot of people don't know that and teach. That's what we understand as male and females. They don't know how to break the science down on those existences, and they just bring what they want to bring to the game. But Islam, for me, it regulates that. It allows us not to pervert our manhood and femalehood, womanhood, and let you know your role. So, with that being said, Islam was the civilization that was led by these people that did a worldwide sweep of immorality. Even though it was by the sword, it really helped humanity. And even certain civilizations agree to this day. They will sit up there and tell you that Islam was the way for them.
Yeah,
Other
everybody wasn't by the sword.
right. So I'm telling you, it was some evil shit going on, and they never want to tell you. They'll sit up there and tell you some shit like Battle of Jericho, the Battle of Armageddon, or Noah and Jasher, and Noah, Jasher, and Abraham flooded Canaan. That's the original story, but they don't tell you why they flooded Canaan. Right? They're just telling you the world destroyed, or Sodom and Gomorrah. Right. And now we get a glimpse of it through mafia stories, drug, kingpins, empires, prostitution, blood, organ, trafficking. We can see the evilness of back then. Nothing is new under the sun. All that shit happened back then. So the Moors is the people who stood up to that shit. That's why we have a period called the Dark Ages, that we have to go and find documentations on what they've been doing for them 500 years. What was really going on? Because it got real. And our people stood up and cleaned up the world, and that's why they say more civilized, because they taught you how to be a man and woman. In classical times, they say manners, having manners and morality. Okay, hold on.
Mic check, mic check.
Yeah, he said, hold on. Yeah, I just found out today that when you mix red light and green light, you make yellow light.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm right here. I had to step off, but see, I got that vision, man. Niggas can't trick me, man. They trying to put us back into that coma, because I know democratic methodology of confusionism to keep the masses confused to govern them. They spend billions and billions of dollars to keep this confusion going. Billions. So right when we think we got them figured out, they're gonna have a new level of confusion. But I know the blueprint, and Rod Hayes
Hey,
is part of that blueprint.
yep, watch this, watch this. I was just gonna say, saying that big mama shit, you know what I'm saying? Cause we know that's brown nose. Like we some real niggas. So what I'm saying is that big mama shit is just like a young nigga saying four and them. You feel me? Everything on four and them. Four and them.
Right.
I put on four and them. You know what I'm saying? Now it's on Big Mama. Some Big Mama.
That's
Put it on
all
Big Mama.
it is. That's some country bunking ass low level intelligence shit. And I'll be
Yeah.
good goddamn if Rod Hayes, a nigger after us. He is not even our generation. You're after us. You drop the ball to smoke crack and possibly be LGBTQ. Don't come back talking about you a leader and free Larry Hoover. All of you niggas is too old, nigga. The fuck out of here, nigga. Every nigga 35 to 42 is our leaders right now. We can even squeeze 45 in there. Nigga, we not hearing nothing from no nigga over 45. You have to get ultimate G check, nigga, to make sure you ain't fugazi, because we can look in your eyes and tell that you smoke that crack pipe. We can look in your eyes and tell if you a child molester, nigga. We know
Yeah.
you niggas.
Yeah.
Nigga. Fuck, nigga, we know you niggas. You niggas tremble around us. You tremble, your spirit tremble, because you be knowing we be real. You be like, oh, that's a real young nigga there. He know I'm a fuck nigga. Yeah, you know I know, oh, nigga, go sit your bitch ass down, nigga.
Niggas look at you like you did something to them.
Exactly. They know it. They know they know you finna expose them if they get too stupid. Nigga, you ain't like that,
Yeah.
nigga. Go sit
Yeah. They
down,
can't
nigga.
they can't be themselves. They can't be themselves.
Yeah,
You
I
know
know
what
the
I'm saying?
science, nigga.
Like they want to hang with the other OGs older than them and be the shit talker like they're a hellraiser. You know what I mean? Until the real niggas, show up.
Yeah, it's a real nigga show up. If you mimic wanna be me ass nigga. Now Rod Hayes is a wanna be me because he don't spit shit but more science like Abo Power. Abo, he know everything Moorish, but he ain't a Moor. Nigga, if you know more everything, you're a Moor. If you know everything about a Moor, you're Moorish, nigga, because you shouldn't know shit. What the fuck you knowing about it for? And you talking about it. But you're a pork eater and you possibly still be out there chasing perversion around. That's the only reason he ain't no more, because you have to be a Muslim. And that's what I love about these idiots. They love mentioning that more shit. We are pure and clean because the prophet cleaned us up in 1913 because he said Moorish American Muslim. Tricked you, got your bitch ass, because guess what? A Muslim is pure and clean. That means he ain't out here doing no fucking naked ass carnival, nigga. Or she. It ain't happening. Once you a Muslim, now they want to do, oh, Taj Tariq, we give you credit because you brought the civic, nigga. You brought up, man, you got rid of that religion, nigga. You brought the civics, nigga. Yeah, he's saying that because the religion means no LGBTQ. But Taj brought the non-religion so you can be LGBTQ. Do you niggas follow me? Nigga, I'm not stupid. Taj is celebrating
Hey,
because he got rid of the religion, nigga.
bro, I ain't gonna lie. Atheism and all that Jesus talk. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers who try to push Jesus in a dogmatic way, like you pray to Jesus, like you know what I'm saying, like you could be about to die. Just say, forgive me, Jesus, and I'm gonna go to heaven. All that, see, that line of thinking, and atheist line of thinking, is what permits all of this gay shit. You know what I mean? Because you know what I mean? Like people literally be gay and like they say, be in the church. It's like, why the fuck is you even here? You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
And
Oh
this what
yeah,
I want to say.
Jesus. Oh,
Right.
because of Jesus.
That's mental illness, man, and that's that demonic shit. This is what I never get a chance to explain how Moorish American Muslim uh uh confront or deal with homosexuality or that coach. This is what I want to say. A lot of people might think it's hate or we just got a hateful view on it. No, we honestly believe that we got an imbalance in every way of life that we can fix that. They want to push it like it ain't it's nothing wrong. It's like it's nature. No, we think like the brother Dog Lord said, it's a you went too far off in a certain direction, a degeneration or something like that. Whatever
Yeah,
however you explained it. We
yeah.
thinking we can get your mind back right over anything. We believe as Moorish Americans, it's nothing that we can't heal. It's no mind frame of mind state we can't achieve. So we're not mad at you. We just want y'all to come home because I think we can cleanse out your homosexuality. I honestly think that we can cleanse out your wanting to be a crackhead. Now, some niggas gone too far with killing and molesting. You niggas, you know how that shit go, but nationality is the order of the day, and I believe Allah perform miracles, nigga. For real. I'm just saying, man, I'm not finna judge nobody, but I believe that shit is a sickness. It's a depression. It's something come over you, transformation type shit. It got something to do with that. That's why they call it transgender. You transforming your character, and that's magic. So we got a certain standard of morality, and if you want out of that way of life, we believe more science is a way for our people.
Hey, bro, up until 1973, it was in the medical books as a mental disorder.
It still is in my book. That's why I fuck with the old books.
Right.
You know, I fuck with the old books. Hey, burn those books. Nah, I don't want to hear that shit. I need that copy. You know what I
You
mean?
already, you already know how, hey, Calico, like you already know how I feel about that, bro. But like straight up, you know what I'm saying? Like that's why I said earlier, you know, propaganda is systematic. You know what I'm saying? If it was a medical disorder up until 1973, what made it not a mental disorder? You know what I'm saying? It became political. It became, something.
Yeah. No. Basically, the person with the disorder, you know, got the got the pen in his hand, so he get to rewrite shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Politics.
Yeah.
hmm That's what I'm saying. So, you know, that's why, like, and like the brother said it earlier. The brother said it in the chat. Salute to Chuck. He said, people that push matriarchy is trying to get pussy. Like that's straight up. Like you could see that from a mile away. It's just sad that you know, and if it don't apply, let it fly. But the low level females that don't get that, they get their ego boosted by niggas that's just trying to get in the pants. Like that's all that shit come down to. You know what I'm saying? Like there is no just like when you look at basic research, when you do basic research, you're not gonna find a female society that I've looked up in America that built anything. Not without the man, you know what I'm saying? So like the thing is, man, a lot of these dudes they want to push the matriarchy to cater to women. Just another form of simping. That's it. And that simping shit, it ties into It ties into like the like homosexual movement because this the thing. This how you know women don't really respect that shit, like that gay shit. Like if if they want to disrespect a male, the first thing, the easiest thing they're gonna do is question his manhood. So people that like females that hang out with gay dudes, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a contradiction. You know, they allegedly have gay friends, but the minute they get mad, they'll try to, you know, they'll try
Yep.
to throw they'll try to throw a man under the bus by saying he's gay or a faggot or
Yeah,
some shit.
exactly. Come on, man. They snakes. Like they two faced. Like they literally got, like you said, got gay friends, but that's the main motherfucking slur that they throw at a real nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like he
Yeah.
gay. So when did gay become, what I mean, like a bad thing in their eyes? You feel me? Like shit, they know it's a bad thing in a real nigga eye. They know it's a bad thing, period. They just support bad shit. Number one, because the crackers support it. And our women ain't nothing. They just an extension of the cracker man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Facts. Facts. Be- because that's where they get their benefits from. If the cracker didn't have nothing to offer, you know what I'm saying? You would, and see, that's why I like when I speak on culture, I tell people um if procreation and order, if order was the order of the day, you know what I'm saying, and order was actually like a part of the culture as far as the general culture, there would be no women accepting that shit because the man across the board wouldn't allow it. That's why the that's why like the simping is an issue. If there was no simps, a lot of that degeneracy wouldn't even be here, dog. But the
But
fact that
that goes right back to niggas moving in their root chakra.
Facts.
go, mhm. Go ahead, fam.
Nah, that's it. I'm saying that's just adding on. That goes right back to niggas just moving in their root chakra. That's like you following your dick.
Well, like this, what I was gonna say to that. The point you was making earlier with the apes and shit. Like when you got a thirsty nigga that ain't had like consistent vagina in a long time, and like how you say in that lower chakra or that lower self, you gonna sacrifice morals, in order to get a nut off. You know what I'm saying? Versus having discipline. Because I feel a little different
I
from
think
y'all,
it
bro. Like
depends on the society and shit. Cause I mean, honestly, most niggas that go to jail ain't really doing that shit.
what you mean? Because I'm going somewhere else with it. Like what you mean?
Like as far as like most niggas that don't like most niggas are just what I'm saying beat they meat. Niggas ain't turning gay from not getting no pussy like in mass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like I'm not going the gay route. I was speaking on the simping. Like the simps like a simp dude will push his morals aside in order to get vagina. Like I was sticking on the vagina part. Like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's where I'm going with
yeah,
it.
that's common. That's common.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is like my ultimate point, a lot of this fuck shit that we have, in society and in the communities, it wouldn't be going on if dudes had discipline. You know what I'm saying? Like it's easy to blame the woman. I'll call a bitch out for a lot of shit. But at the end of the day, bro, like if it's more than just a dick control thing. Like if dudes had mental discipline, you know what I'm saying, as a culture, a lot of that fuck shit wouldn't be going on because like as a whole, the next man, whenever the chick get out of line and try to run to the next man will be on the same shit. That's what a real culture is, bro. Like you can't just go to another man and expect that I'm a have leniency. Now I'm gonna feel the same way the first man felt because we part of the same culture. That's what I was getting at.
I mean, yeah, I think like the Simpsons are a real big problem, but I still, I still feel like the females hold a lot of weight because, like, picture if you was like, picture yourself being 14, right? You're a 14-year-old kid, and your pops taught you mad red pill shit. You know what I'm saying? He's like, yo, watch. Like he told you everything that you know right now. You know at 14 years old, and then you know what I'm saying. You go to school and girls is like half dressed, throwing it at you. You know what I'm saying? Like from a little young boy point of view, you know, is you know is it's easy to say that now, and like you think that you know part of what you believe is based on you know your understanding, but you know it's also easier to behave accordingly at your age now as opposed to being 16 full of hormones and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we get initiated into that simp culture, that simp lifestyle, like before we
Hey,
really like, develop.
hey, put it like this. Like when you were just saying that most niggas in the chain gang not with the gay shit. It's crazy, right? Most niggas in prison not, but I think most niggas in jail is. Like most niggas in regular fucking jail, which is niggas that's gonna be back on the streets real soon. Them niggas gay. Like in fucking jail, when the faggot go take a shower, all man, the majority of the niggas want to take a shower all of a sudden. Niggas will wait until he take a shower and then they bombard the shower. So I'm like, what the fuck? Like, this shit was wicked. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, and this in jail, but in prison, I don't know, man. It always depends where you at. But for the most part, like you say, they not like that. But I ain't lying, man. In regular fucking jail, these niggas that's going home real soon, they motherfucking going in the shower when the sissy go to the shower, man. I ain't like having conversations and all, asking him about his life and that bitch while they taking showers. I ain't lying. Real fuck niggas. I ain't
Yeah.
anybody talk too much, man. You got to be careful, man. Like, man, I don't understand how your boy can go like that. The only people I know that can really talk that goddamn much be on powder, man. You feel me? Cocaine got to be involved.
Right.
You know what I mean? When a person just can't shut up, you know what I mean? It's like, damn. Nobody got that much go every day, every goddamn day.
That's a good observation. That's real talk.
Real.
Yo, he there snacking on something. You got to share, P.
Nigga, man. I was I was eating earlier, man. Shit, nigga. Earlier shit, man. We had a nigga shrimp stew, man. That shit was bomb. But I'm reading the comments and Morris Princess, salute to you, she said the only women that have rainbow male friends are the ones that support LGBTQ. I agree. You know what I'm saying? I agree. And that's why I made the analogy, or not even the analogy, like the point. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, those type of females, you know, on one regard, they'll rock with the gay. And look, this is my perspective on why they rock with the gay dude. They rock with the gay dude, you know what I'm saying? So it's not because you're not getting male energy from the gay dude, but I can't take the fact that even if he's feminine, you know what I'm saying, he's still gonna have a male perspective to a degree. So it's like for them talking to like, I ain't gonna say like a female, but talking to like someone that's feminine but could see things from a male perspective, if that makes sense. Like that's and it's never gonna be authentic because you're not dealing with somebody that's balanced. You know what I'm saying? So the whole skew of it is it's still gonna be fucked up in the end because you're not dealing with a balanced person. Like you're dealing with somebody that has a mental issue and shit.
Hey,
And
hey,
I
bro,
think
I
some of
swear to
them,
G,
I
I
think
swear to
some of
G,
them
a
females.
gay dude is just a super beta male, man. That's why the women love it.
Nah, I think so, some of them females they have gay dude friends, not necessarily because they support the shit. First of all, they don't stand for shit to support anything. They don't got no morals. But the reason that they might have a gay homeboy is because they so toxic and insecure as a female. Like they can't even have an actual female homegirl. You know what I'm saying? They rather be have a gay dude because they figure, when they go hang out with the gay dude, then you know what I'm saying, they don't got, there's no competition when any straight dudes is around.
I feel you on that. I feel you on that. I like where you were going at first though, because that's kind of like I feel like what I was saying, like with the with like having like a gay dude around or whatever for them. The competition aspect, I could feel you on that. But the other part, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like for them, it's a male in front of them. You know what I'm saying? So like for instance, like the questions that they could ask, you know what I'm saying? Like it- it's like talking to a male in proxy, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? You're not talking to an alpha, but you still
That's a
talking.
double agent.
Yeah, yeah. You feel where I'm coming from? You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I used to watch like them weak ass TV shows, you know, in order to understand some of this shit. You know what I'm saying? And I got the gist of it, you know what I'm saying? Like being in the world too, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie and act like I haven't picked, you know, like gay people's brains and shit, because I want to know what it is that you think and how it is that you think. Cause I had a little partner, man. I used to try to get him to fuck with girls for the longest. You know what I'm saying? And it just wasn't in the cards for the nigga. It was a nigga that I went to college with. It wasn't in the cards for the nigga. But I used to tell him like, bruh, you don't have to be this way, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's plenty of females out here. You know what I'm saying? Like that you could fuck with, and it wasn't in the cat cards. So I had to walk away from dude. But the thing is like when they play that proxy, you know what I'm saying? Like it's for them in their mind, they think that they're getting the best of both worlds in their mind. But like I said, they're getting a skewed perspective, you know what I'm saying? Because of it's like how you said, you know, a male playing double agent and shit, you know, by proxy. So
But you know what? I think like the real like the I think the big problem with the whole gay shit is it's not even the niggas like back in the day, for instance, like say it ain't no propaganda, or for whatever reason you got fruity niggas running around. Them niggas doing them, that they could do them as long as we don't know about that shit and they ain't teaching it to nobody else. But now we got a culture today where like, so you got these young boys, they growing up in a society where they not taught like I mean, we already knew this shit was like ill, but we also had a culture around us like, yo, we don't fuck with that shit. You know what I'm saying? So if you growing up in a culture where, oh, it ain't no big deal, now that shit is, you know what I'm saying? So that shit is normal to you, but you actually attracted to girls. You know what I'm saying? But just like how if we live in a culture like, say for instance, like as straight dudes, you know, we prefer like to only fuck with the most pretty girls. But say we in our family, you know, we got some scumbag uncles, and you know they be showing us how to pick up whatever easy girls they could get. You know what I'm saying? Some dog catcher. We got some dog catchers in our family. So you know, we like pretty girls, but you know, you got some dudes that like, you know, some dudes like, nah, I ain't just going out with anybody. Some dudes they'll go out with crackheads, whatever, just to, you know what I'm saying, get right. So in that same sense, if you got young boys growing up in a generation where they desensitized to that shit, then you're gonna have a bunch of dudes that's not necessarily that they actually are attracted to females, but they just don't got no morals now. And that's just gonna make the shit more common. You know what I'm
I'm,
saying?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like you got some fucked up dudes out there that'll put their dick in anything, dog.
And it's
Like
gonna
that.
be more of that.
Yeah, that's definitely a aspect of where we are today. But that's because of the like earlier I was saying, you know, like the sexualization shit. Like, bro, this society is over sexualized, bro. Everything got some. That's why, like, you from New York. That's why niggas say pause. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't even got to be talking no gay shit, but because you know what I'm saying, like niggas will say something a certain way. You know, like niggas will start saying pause and shit. It's like, hold on, I wasn't even thinking like that. Like, I wouldn't even So it's like that's where society, and they push that shit, bro. They push that shit subconsciously and to the conscious mind. You know what I'm saying? That's why
Because
like,
I ain't going front. That shit sounded kind of weird to me when I first started hearing niggas say pause,
yeah.
like niggas making space for this shit now.
I said it for a little while, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just because it was funny to me, man. But
No, I mean it
after,
is funny, but it was still kind of like, okay, so this is part of normal now. Like this is a part of our language.
right. I said, bro, if it was just like over the top, I'll be like, yo, pause, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? I correct you. So, but, you know, like the niggas that do it on like every sentence for every line, yeah, like I'm not with that, dog. Like, I feel like today I'm too grown to be, doing that shit, dog. But, the part that I was gonna get at, bro, is, the way that this shit is going, like I was watching YouTube earlier, bro. Like then it's like then that every ad that's like commercial, like every commercial has got some gay shit in it, dog. Like it don't matter what it is, bro. Like they hit you in the
Yo, that
face
shit
with this shit.
it could be a commercial for fucking couples having a baby or some shit, and the doctors be two gay niggas.
Facts, dog. Facts, man. You know what I'm saying? Or it would be something like showing like a relationship. They'll show a black couple, they'll show like an interracial couple, and it's coming, bro. They got a fucking some homosexual shit right before the commercial end. They're gonna flash it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, God, man, like I remember watching I was watching what was it, dog? It was not Pablo, but the nigga after him, El Chapo. It was El Chapo's story. It made no sense to have a gay storyline. Like when I saw that, I just stopped watching the season, dog. I was like, I can't do this shit, bro. Like they be crowbarring this shit. That's why I know, man. Like, it's obviously it's a massive agenda. Uh like Calico was saying BLM earlier. Like the only thing I disagree with what Calico said with BLM is that people just started to realize that shit was some bullshit like recently. If cats would have looked at their website back in 2016, 2017, all the way honest, dog. They were saying how they wanted to use heterosexuals as a human shield for the transgender and the lesbian. I was like, bro, when I saw that back then, I was like, fuck that black lives matter shit, dog. My mouth dropped when I read that shit, dog. Cause at the time I wasn't on game. Like my boy like had told me, yo, bro, go read that shit. And to God, I wish I could have took a screenshot of that, man. I kicked myself for not making a screenshot. But when I saw that, my mouth dropped, bro. I was like, they was telling you straight up what their mission was about. And I feel
I
like
remember reading some shit off of their site years ago about the heterosexual black man shouldn't be in the forefront or some shit.
yeah,
Can't
like
remember the words.
it should only be a human shit. Facts.
And
Like they
that's what
want
I'm saying. And the shit is so hypocritical because, yo, like, I mean, if niggas really wanted to go to if niggas really wanted to go the 14th Amendment citizen route, then motherfuckers could be fighting for use their terminologies, but you know what I'm saying, flip that shit. So niggas need a safe space for heterosexual black men as the most marginal, most marginalized historical
But I ain't
demographic.
gonna lie, as a
Just for
Moor,
heterosexual black men need a safe space.
hey, ain't no Moor ever been telling y'all to fuck with no BLM. You know what I mean? That's one thing about it. Because, already know, black, we're going to tell you, oh, no, hell, this ain't number NAACP all over again. For real.
Bring lots of money. That's what that should stand for. BLM.
I disagree, Goddess Original, on the last thing you said. She said that heterosexual man is not in the forefront because he stepped the fuck back.
Nah,
I can't.
let me before
I
you,
can't.
can I say something to that before you even let me point out first of all why the heterosexual black man is historically the most persecuted demographic of any human being. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at the contributions. Who's built more than black men? Like from the ancient temples all the way to the freaking internet to up to now. Who invented more shit than the black man? So that's the forefront. Who shed more blood than the black man? You know what I'm saying? Who's been incarcerated more than the black man? Who's been criticized more than the black man? The woman been with us, but you know what I'm saying? She was protected when we was in power. And then when their system took over, they claimed that the woman was suffering from rape. But according to the stats, it's looking like more dudes get raped in jail than the women in the whole country today. And this is not even the slave system. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, they had the what was that? You remember P? A couple months ago, we was talking about the how they used to get the dudes drunk in the whorehouse, and then the prostitutes would. It was prostitutes selling dudes into slavery. You go to the same shit Cardi B do but instead of robbing dudes' pockets, you wake up you on a slave ship.
I'm
Hang
talking about,
Shanghai. The Shanghai. They used to Shanghai the dudes. You know what I'm saying? You a young dude from the farm, you don't know nothing. You go to the city, you go to a bar, you get drunk, you know, with the prostitute. You know what I'm saying? And next thing you know, you
I'm
wake
talking
up.
about real, hey, bro, real identity thieves. Hey,
Yeah, so you know what I'm saying? I just wanted to say as far as and I ain't even about no victim Olympics, but the black woman went through a lot too, but nobody went through as much as the black male. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, go ahead, bro. As far as in the forefront, black men, you said something about how black men step back, and you was about to rebut that.
I got you. I'm just reading the sister comments. She said the rainbow community has many spectrums. I'm gonna touch on that too, sis, because like they push confusion, bro. Like I got off the internet for a minute before I touch on her last comment. And feel free to pull up too, sis. If you gotta say something, I'll read whatever comment you got. I got you. But like to that point before I get on the like back on the heterosexual thing. Like it's so much confusion, dog. Like I had to Google what the fuck cisgender was, like CIS gender. I had to Google like the IA part because like y'all know like they added 2 more letters to that LGBTQ shit. Like I had to Google this shit, bro. And like the whole thing is, bro, like I was listening to Umar. Umar had dropped like a 20-30 minute clip where he was talking to like some I ain't gonna call them heterosexual. I don't know what these niggas were.
Yeah, I
Not
heard that shit. That
like
nigga was like on some. He was like a gelatin
this nigga was all
gender.
like, you already know how like the Negro was all over the place. Like the dude, like matter of fact, the dude said he was born a female, so that shit threw me all the way off. I was like, I don't know about all that. I
Yeah,
don't know about
it
all
sounded
that.
like it was a chick with a deep ass voice.
I was like,
I
this
swear to
shit
God.
crazy. But look, the nigga asked, bruh. The nigga asked. He was like, okay, when you born. You either born a male or a female. The motherfucker was like, nah, actually, I was born a baby. I was like, bro, like, you can't get nowhere with these niggas, dog. Like they want to play semantics and shit. So when the sister said, you know, these niggas got all kind of spectrums, man, these niggas tried to steal the rainbow, man. Why wouldn't they have all kind of spectrums? Like they tried to steal the rainbow. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
you know who have a spectrum? Ain't that what they be saying when them niggas on the fucking meds, they be on the spectrum. When you be having like when you be on the Ritalin and shit, don't they call that they on the spectrum? Like when you be all on them psychotropics and shit.
Hold on, man. Goddess Original is saying, don't put all that shit on her. It's feminism. So she might be neutral. And I want to talk about that because I believe the matriarch is feminism. So I want to know what is a
I agree
common
with that.
ground? What organization of women that is not with that feminism? Is it like one group that we can count on that we can look up and say, oh, this women right here is not feminist? Is there any groups?
I'll tell you who the feminists are.
I can
The
tell you
chick-
that too. I can tell you that too. But is there one group out there that we can identify and say, hey, them women right there rocking with us?
yeah, like the chicks who have husbands. Easy.
That's nah. Hold on. You're about to get some game because I'm red pill now. The marriage institution is slavery and it's suicide. Men
Nah,
ain't,
like
yeah, let me
okay,
break
look.
it down. Let me break it down. That's pimping. That's
Look,
legal pimping because women file 80% of the divorces, right? They initiate 80% of the divorces. So that's legal pimping. Now,
I,
so it may look like that they rocking with you, but they really setting you up for the snake bite.
hey,
Now,
look. Go
the,
ahead. Go
the,
ahead.
the one organization that I came up with that's rocking with men is Islamic women. Name me another institution where women ain't submitting themselves. They coming through the gate
The
submitting themselves.
Mormons,
Islam.
the
Name me another.
Mormons,
The Mormon,
the
yeah, that's a good
Mormon.
one. That's a good one. You right. You got it. You got it.
All right, like whenever I say like I agree, bro. Like that's one thing that I speak on is like marriage in the U.S. sense is just a corporation merging with a corporation. You know, in the U.S. sense. But how the way I look at marriage is my grandparents. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at marriage. Like after my grandpa died, and like I think he died in '97. Like my grandma was only like 57, 58. She 83 today. Never been with another man ever since. You know what I'm saying? And I could prove that. Well, I can't show y'all research, but I just know that for a fact. That's what I mean. You know what I'm saying? Like when I see marriage, like I mean women that are in it for the long haul. Like not women that are, you know what I'm saying, just doing it to, to like on some opportunistic shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause for the most part, a lot of those chicks, like when I say, like females that have our backs are the ones that's married, I mean like the ones that's in it for the long haul, that's not in it to be opportunists. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna put a spirituality on it, but that's what I mean. And I just get the background from my family. You know what I'm saying? Like my dad's second wife, they've been together since I was 8 years old, and she ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I made the example with my grandma. Um, on the as far as like on the feminism part, that's what I was gonna say, bro. Like, chicks that believe in that ideology, you know, they get married for the ceremony. You know what I'm saying? They not getting married for the benefits of, having a family and raising a family. So this isn't an attack on real women. You know what I'm saying? What we were referring to is like low level dudes and low level females. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely know that, there's a group of women that, believe in the family structure. You know what I'm saying? Believe in coming together for the balance for sure.
Yo, you see, homie, Chuck, you got this drink. That's all the etymology of husband, house bond. You know what I'm saying? Because well, I say a marriage is actually it's an initiation. That's what a
That's
marriage
slavery.
is.
I'm gonna let you go in. But
It,
that
it,
brother Chug Nixon, thank you, brother, because that's how they enslaved us. And that's
but
what this goddamn picture is about. Mama,
but
Big
but
Mama
this
is pimping out
but this
the men. I mean, they're
But this the
pimping us.
thing about this thing, like where we look at, all right, so never mind the word slave. Like, let's just take the word slave out of it, because remember, slave, that's the Slavic people, and what we was taught about the institution of slavery as it was practiced by the natural people was that when rival factions went to war, and you had the conquered soldiers, or whatever, they would be allowed to join into the communities and then work their way up based on the virtue and their activity and their contributions to the community, and to the point where then they could marry one of the daughters, and then now they be considered just like any other member of the family. So that is not this is not necessarily a derogatory thing to be in that position, because if I have me and my family have control of a bunch of resources, and I have a bunch of daughters, and then you come and you join into my family, then when you marry one of my daughters, you become part of the family. And even in the Christian Bible, it say that A man is when he reach maturity, he leave his father and mother's house and cleave unto a woman. It don't say that a woman that leave their house. And it's not about matriarchy, but it's about matrilineal buying. Like what I was saying earlier, how when D Calico mentioned the clan and the clone, you know what I'm saying? Then when you look at the difference between the definition of a clan and a tribe, a clan that's associated by blood, but tribes that's people with a common goal and a common good. So you don't gotta necessarily be like blood kin to be part of a tribe. So when they like even in the Hebrew Bible, when they tell you about the 12 tribes of Israel, like the way how the groups is divided, they try to make it seem like it's patrilineal succession, but them tribes is divided by whatever qualities that the males had, but they clans is whatever family they belong to, and that's always been through the mother. So the only way you can join into a family is by your sperm going into her egg. The female is stationary. Look at the plant when they pollinate, the spore, the pollen spore goes off of the male plant and it travels. The male is the one that does the traveling. So when you travel from one place to another and then you take root, it's either you conquering or you joining into that. But in a harmony way, it would be you joining into it peacefully. You know what I'm saying? So it's not about matriarchy, it's about matrilineal succession. And being that as males, you see also they observe that the Y chromosome mutates faster than the X chromosome. So when you look at just the general principle of that, then you could apply that and say that men have more historically men have went through more diverse experiences. Then when we look at the word diverse, divide, woman is multiply. But we have more diverse, so we go into our particular fields and we'll be specialized. You have the engineer here, you got the carpenter here, you got the farmer over there. But for the most part, all of our wives could have the same function. You know what I'm saying? Cooking, cleaning, child rearing, you know what I'm saying, relations, you know what I'm saying. I don't even want to just boil it down to that, but you know what I'm saying. Like they can have like these general consistent terms, just like how Real Rap he asks what's more constant, the Y or the X. The X, that's you know what I'm saying. That's the foundation. That shit gotta be just like some flat, even, smooth shit. I know women don't want to be they don't like being compared to the doormat, but the ma'at, that's the balance. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'll be having so many thoughts. I'll be losing I'll be losing track of my train.
Man, paper and a pen, fam. You know what I'm saying? Like whenever I'm not driving, that's what I got, bro. I got a paper and a pen, so I can just jot down points and shit, so I don't forget.
At least
But
you ain't like Rod Hayes making up shit.
yeah, I feel you. Nah, man, the brother on point. Like, just to clarify, personally, like, not that it mattered, but I've never been married. Don't plan on being married. You know what I'm saying? Like if that time comes when I do lock in, like with a woman, it's just gonna have to be my word. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe in like I said, one corporation merging with another one. But since my people, did get married, it is what it is. But whether that's the type of family that I come from, though. Like whether they were married or not, like my dad is a man of his word, regardless. And that's one thing he's always taught me, that once he's in a situation, he leaves no woman a child. You know what I'm saying? And like I grew up hearing that, and he means that to this day. So, as far as like the like asking who said if we had to get married under the guise of this government, that God, I'm not saying that at all. But I did want to address that other thing stated earlier. Let me get back. The sister said,
Wait, I could cut you off because I remember what I initially was trying to say with the marriage
yeah,
shit. Yeah,
yeah,
so
good.
like that's what I'm saying. A real marriage It don't got nothing to do with that government permission slip. A real marriage is, so say we was to recognize P as a spiritual leader, you know what I'm saying? Then we be calling Reverend P or whatever. And then you get your girl and your family members and y'all go in front of P and you be like, yo, this is my wife, blah blah blah. Whatever words you want to say, you claim her. That's a ceremony, a religious rituals. You don't got that, and that's marriage. That's a marriage. That's enough. That's a marriage. That, like, you know what I'm saying? All that other shit is just legal fucking permission slips.
I feel you. 100%. I feel you on it. I feel you. But the sister that said earlier that hold on, I don't want to paraphrase. Let me read it exact. The heterosexual man is not in the forefront because he stepped the fuck back. That, like, everything else she been saying, I agree with, like, for the most part,
Think about that,
everything
D.
else she been saying. But I can't agree with that one because, you know, once again that shit was systematic. Now I ain't gonna lie, it's a lot of deadbeat ass niggas out there. I ain't gonna cap and say that there's not. But just in the recent history, you know, like I already know y'all know about the welfare system. So after Lyndon B. Johnson signed into that welfare system and shit, you already know, like, that shit was systematic. Like, whenever the so-called social workers would come in and shit, the man had to be gone. You know what I'm saying? And I don't rock with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to make an excuse or nothing like that. But, you know, the man, like, that's just one example. But as far as like the heterosexual man, you know, stepping back, nah. Uh there was a lot of, you know, just where I grew up, it's a lot of dudes that, you know, didn't play into that welfare shit. You know, like how some dudes would like, that's where you get the that's where you get the like the saying, or like the joke, like the dads go and get a like a loaf of bread or cigarettes, and, you know what I'm saying, never come back. Like them like them type of deadbeat ass dads, like, they deserve the scrutiny that they get. But where I grew up, you know, I grew up around like people that stayed with their family and, you know, raised their family and helped their family to thrive. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, the experiences that I have seeing heterosexual males, you know, in my community where I grew up, I didn't see, like, you know, dudes stepping back. Like, I saw men stepping up, you know, and my dad is, you know, like my main example of that. You know, somebody that, you know, whose literal back was against the wall, grew up as a foster child, and, you know, not only became successful but thrived in this bullshit ass system. So, you know, that's my perspective where I'm coming from. So
and and to touch on and to even go dig further into that that the black man had the heterosexual black man has stepped back. When I was growing up, um it was a lot of brothers that was having these dojos, having all kind of programs for for the young brothers. And yeah, you had sisters too, but I distinctly remember when I was in junior high and my moms would be going to PTA meetings. I remember not seeing the other black mothers there. You know what I'm saying? Like, consistently. You know what I'm saying? And I can understand, like, you got a lot of I can understand when, you know, men, if you married and you together in a nuclear family, then usually the mother that takes care of most of those duties, while the father is usually at work. Or, you know, sometimes, you know, Pop Dukes probably come through for some, what's that called, parent teachers conference. That's
yeah.
how yeah, that's how it was with your family. Real.
Hold on, say that last part again, fam.
Um. Oh yeah, but that wasn't your mom's that your father was with when you was a jit. Oh, you was with her since she was like she like when you was going to school. She used to do the mom shit, or she was just your father's girl.
No, all right. So I got like my mom, like my birth mom, and I got my stepmom. Like, my stepmom been around since, yeah, so I was 8. So, like, I stayed with my real mom until I was until middle school, until like my 7th grade year, and I lived with my dad from 8th grade until until I graduated, and then I left for the military. So yeah, like my stepmom had which I don't really call her that, like I call her my mom, but she stepped into that role. You know what I'm saying? She took charge of that role. So any sports that we did, anything with school, she was always there because my dad was a truck driver. You know what I'm saying? So she took authority of that role to answer your question.
So like that, because the reason I want to, because I that's why I observe, like with intact nuclear families, traditionally it usually was that you would see people moms coming to school more, even though they had the dad, but you know what I'm saying, you wouldn't see dad on the school trips and stuff like that. So when dad was, even with dad in the picture, you know what I'm saying, that's not the role that the father played, as far as, you know what I'm saying, being active in the community. Historically, that's the role of the woman, to hold the fabric of the community together, as far as the values and the morals, and you know what I'm saying, the society, that social justice shit. That's why they call socialites. Socialite is a thing associated with women. That's how they make sure that this next generation be good and decent human beings. You know what I'm saying? And the men's job is to hold up the infrastructure, the actual physical shit. You know what I'm saying? And but now what we have in the society, where women aren't focused primarily on the morale of the community, as opposed to filling into the more craftsman roles, as opposed to the caretaker, um social engineer roles, then you see the collapse. Because right now they're enforcing the socially engineered narrative, but it's not one that's engineered by us. It's a foreign engineered system. So like you got these sisters. I'm not gonna say her because we don't. She said like she don't necessarily subscribe to that, but you got our sisters that's co-signing this LGBT this and that. But if you talk to their parents and their grandparents did not believe in that shit. But the only reason that this generation believes in a lot of the shit that they believe in is because the last generation of women, they was at work in the workforce, and it was other third party people that was influencing those young girls on what is normal and what's not normal. You know what I'm saying? So now you got all of our sisters calling all of these foreign shit that's foreign to our culture and trying to make it seem like it's normal because they so accustomed to the shit, they fully incorporate it into the system. You know what I'm saying? Like females love systems. You know what I'm saying? Like they love being part of a system, keyword sisterhood. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where they thrive. But you know what I'm saying? When it go back to black men falling back, like that's an oxymoron, I feel.
Wrong with
But
that sis, that SIS shit. You on it, boy. Keep going. I'm sorry to cut you off, but you on it.
nah, you good. But you know what I'm saying? I really feel like that's cap, because whatever was popping, even in the time of the so-called deadbeat dad era, and even in the time of the drug dealer era, when if you ask any drug dealer that was the man back in the day, where most of his money went, what's the answer going to be? Yo, one of y'all answer. Just humor me. Ask any dude that have money and don't got it no more. Ask him where it went. Where
Hood.
where where it went, y'all?
Exactly. To
Oh,
a
It
woman
went,
female.
or addiction.
it went to a woman.
That's what I'm saying. That's why
Already.
marriage ain't guaranteeing that a woman is allegiance to us. The organization is, and you can't find one woman organization that combat feminism. You know why? Because they all feminists. All of them is waiting on your death to
And
take your shit.
and what make the matriarch and what make Mary the beautiful thing is that makes her so great is because she gives birth to the king. You know what I'm saying? That's what the matriarch is, the mother of the king. That's why it's matrilineal, because the son of the queen bee is who rule. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the earth belongs to the woman because the woman is the matter. That's Keisha. That's Kisa. You know what I'm saying? But the consciousness, that, you know what I'm saying, the higher thought, that's something that's cultivated. And the highest form of thought. That's what we embody as men. You know what I'm saying? That ability to extend out from ourselves. Even the dingling is symbolic of that shit. It sticks out. You know what I'm saying? You're able to, only when you step away, you're able to see something, you know what I mean, more objectively when you're able to detach from it. And that's what we're able to do. We're able to detach from things and just do it. You know what I'm saying? As a man, you know what I mean? You're like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Like back if you was ever in, people that was in that hood culture, they might have robbed somebody back in the day. They ain't want to, but they like, yo, I know it's wrong, but I gotta feed my kids. And then, they'll get over it. You know what I'm saying? Like, or you could make love to a really beautiful girl, think she all this and that, and then forget about her as soon as you meet somebody else. You know what I'm saying? So like we have that ability to be like objective, and it's when you able to, I mean, not that women can't, but we just more inclined in being objective and having that in
I support
that
that,
in
bro. I support
Mhm.
that, but I support what you're saying with the extension, with men being able to attain outer limits based off the antenna or the whatever you call it, the pen. But who is
Yeah.
first, man or woman, is what we're trying to figure out. Who was God on the physical and spiritual? I think that the body was neutral, what we call Enoch, represent that sort of maybe. And man perfected came after him. Or they
Go ahead.
saying the woman come from the rib, the ribo DNA, the RB, whatever it's called. The woman come from the rib. So the woman could be a man's manifestation after all. Why we have a hard time accepting that a male total aspect of dominance and creation was a masculinity, and the woman do come from the rib. Why we can't accept that?
Because of the belly button, bro. Like,
Right.
like what you were saying earlier. Like, I'm gonna go a little different on it. Like, cause of the belly in the physical, anyway, in the physical, cause of the belly button. You know what I'm saying? Whether male or female, you know what I'm saying. Everybody's got that. Everybody's got that tube that was connected to the mother in the physical at one point. You know what I'm saying, in a lifetime. So, um, that's why I say, bro, the Most High is just balanced, dog. Like, I don't know who came first spiritually, bro. Like, I'm not gonna act like I know. All I could do is speculate, but that's why I say it's balanced. Because when I do look at nature, everything in nature has an equal. Well, I ain't gonna say equal, but has an opposite. You know what I'm saying? Everything in nature. There's nothing in nature that you're not gonna find with an opposite. Even plant life, like the brother was getting at earlier. But that's what I was saying, the physical, bro. Like, everybody got a belly button, bro. Like, everybody got that tube that was connected to the stomach at one point in the physical. So, if the mother is Earth, or if Earth is the mother, like the way that Calico is breaking down, like the yin and the yang, it's a perfect balance, man. You know what I'm saying? With a little bit of each other in each one's circle. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. That's one way to look at it, but I don't all the way agree. I'm gonna let you know in a minute.
No, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I still kind of subscribe more to like what he said about like more like if anything it would have been more like some type of androgynous type of organism, but I still will see it like more of like a feminine characteristic, like body type. Like that's how I picture like what I see when you see what I forgot was the Akhenaten, or the when you look at the mermaids. Like I'm not saying that there wasn't male mermaids, but I think that the females was most likely larger than the males, and the man did not become the dominant in our society until we became fully human, and that's what we call the Adama.
All right, bro. Let me ask you this. Like, what gender as a whole, would have the higher consciousness?
Um, That's a question I gotta answer like an oxymoron or something, because, or a double entendre, because in regards to in regards to reason, that would that would have to be men. But in regards to intuition and emotional intelligence, that got to be women.
Okay.
But I do think that the first human was a male. But I think our ancestry predates humans, and I think that the prominent form in that prior form was more feminine than masculine. I think masculinity is an adaptation of walking on the side of the land as opposed to being in the water. Or masculine dominance, just like what's demonstrated in the animal kingdom. The mammals, the males are dominant. The amphibians, the females are dominant.
Hmm. I'm letting that marinate.
But you was you was you we was showing we ain't really fully rebut how. I mean, I'm not saying that black men haven't fell back, but honestly, like I've seen a lot of success in this time when black women have been in have more access to career opportunity. I haven't seen them pick up the slack economically. You know what I'm saying? They making more money, but you know what I'm saying? I don't like pound for pound. Back in the day, you would see on average more gyms and more. You would see on average more boxing gyms for boys, more basketball leagues and stuff like that when you had active black men in the community. But now in this day and age, I don't see as many programs now that the women got the bag. I don't see as many programs for the kids, for the black kids.
I'm gonna go back a little bit on that because like the sister wanted to talk about community, so like you kind of segue perfect. Um, a thing that hurt communities, in my opinion, is taking the trades out of the school. You know, and that wasn't that long ago. That was like in the 80s and 90s and shit. Like when I was going to school, like you still had like a remnant of that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like up until I got around middle school. But that's where, to kind of go back a little bit, that's what hurt community, because instead of having to go to college, you know what I'm saying, and get that bullshit degree, you know, and something that you may or may not, you know, use in your professional life, having that trade, you know, you can go and make, you know, six figures with it, and what you could still technically do today, but you know, you could do that back in that time period. You would be fresh out of school, hit an apprenticeship, or not even finish school, hit an apprenticeship and be working. You know what I'm saying? And you have more business owners in that time period that you referring to. You have more small business owners, you know what I'm saying, in that time period. And
exactly.
you know, taking the taking the industry, like the sister said she was from Detroit. So you already know. Taking the industry, taking the steel and the manufacturing plants from the north, you know, and going out of the country to get like, you know, like certain products, like going to Mexico and, you know, getting certain things from overseas instead of having it domestic, you know, that also hurt. You know what I'm saying? And like that's why I speak on the system, sister, because like when I say system, I'm referring to systematic. So that's why the community is affected, because it's affected from the system. Like if there was no system, then obviously the community wouldn't be affected. And I don't want to be too long winded, bro. If you want to cut in, go ahead. But
No, yeah, now I just was thinking that also too, like when you look at like back in the days before, like when you go through the 80s, going backwards into the 70s and whatnot, like like a lot of a lot of the reason, a lot of impact for the another contribution for the role of the black male today is the impact of the mass of the of the integration and immigration combination, because we're back in the day, you could have went to any local, you could be a young kid, 14 years old, young black boy, have no job experience, walk 2 blocks, it'd be a black dry cleaner, you go get a job, black supermarket, you go get a job. It'd be mad opportunities without no education. Even up into the 70s, like I know this one older brother, he up there in years, and he owns some buildings, and I be chopping it up with him every now and then. And he showed me this book he had, like it's like some little raggedy little manual, but it's like a 99-cent manual, and it's like instructions how to do like a whole bunch of construction techniques that for dudes in our generation we gotta go pay some school tuition to learn this shit. But in their era, they had like for 50 cents you go to the store and you just and you have that information right then. I mean, now we got the internet age that just started coming back after the 90s, but remember, this is new. We grew up without this, without access to this shit, so we lost that whole skill as far as working with our hands and whatnot, and having all these opportunities, because you was able to be a building a elevator operator, work in the train service industry, even the freaking dude that hold the paper towels in the bathroom was supporting a family. You know what I mean? It might not have been prestigious, you know what I'm saying? Used to have all of these dudes on the corner back in the day shining shoes, you know what I'm saying? Grown men. Now it might look subservient, but grown men ain't doing that shit if they can't eat off of it. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's just low ball, but you know what I'm saying? We had like all these different opportunities and options that we controlled. So now when we transition into the corporate type of work, it's supposedly more opportunities, but the catch 22 is that a lot of these type of jobs the females is also capable of doing. So a female couldn't go shine shoes late at night at the bars. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you could, but I'm a wholesome female if you want to make it home safe. There's a lot of things, you know what I'm saying? You couldn't be a garbage truck, a garbage man, you know what I'm saying? So now in the new society, there's all of these different types of roles and ways to earn income. You know what I'm saying? But this is the hypocrisy, I feel. It's like, okay, so if y'all have access to all of these new sources of income, then there should be some type of balance. It shouldn't just be a shift in power, because like Spider-Man Uncle say, with great power come great responsibility. So if it is just a reality, if it was just a fact that black men couldn't earn or wasn't earning, you know what I'm saying? Then but black women was able to, then they should not have a problem with that. But I'm not even arguing that though. That's not even, well, but I just had to throw that out there because I think that's kind of, I don't know, hypocritical. You know what I'm saying? Because like you see, like a lot of these sisters, they want to go into these schools and get these prestigious titles, but then they want in the end a lot to get married and find a man to support them. So then if you went to school for this specific trade or this specific skill, but there was only 100 seats available in the school, then you just being present in that school, if you don't plan, if your goal is not to actually make that your career and work for the rest of your life, and you really want to just, you know what I'm saying, be a housewife at some point, then what is the virtue of you occupying that space that could have went to someone who actually was planning to actually just stay in that career and be satisfied living that life? And you know what I'm saying? So that's another aspect of it. I feel like a lot of times they talk about men have stepped back. No, sisters, they've been put to these positions, but now you put to this position and you complaining. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like that. So then why do you want that position if you're not going to step up then? You know what I'm saying? So, but I don't really feel like black men have historically stepped back. I feel like it's a lot of sabotage going on. You know what I'm saying? It's a system that's designed intentionally to scam us out, because while they was trying to trick our young black boys into going and wasting their whole 8 years in a college academic, the whole Ukraine, the whole Russia, the whole everybody was coming through the back door and becoming truck drivers, and you know what I'm saying, all these type of trade skills. And you know what I'm saying, by the time a lot of the black brothers got out of school, now you got to compete where everybody else got a degree. But in those 8 years, homie from freaking Cape Town, South Africa, already done, you know what I'm saying, made his money, built his house back home, and put himself in a better position. So you know what I'm saying, like we've been bamboozled, and the females is just going along with it.
Hey man, that corporate structure is designed to promote competition, bro. Period. You know what I'm saying? That's all that shit is, man. It's to promote competition. Like earlier when you was making that analogy, like with like that show with like the housewife.
Yeah,
Like what show was that again?
all in the family.
Was it Ball? It was one of those shows. Yes, it like the one
All in the
before.
family.
All right, all in the family. Like that's the whole thing, bro. Like if you look at what's the other one, bro? It's in black and white. I Love Lucy. You know what I'm saying? Like they made her look like an idiot too. You know, like matter of fact, dude would come in the house and smack her like every episode and shit. Like right when he came in, you know, he smacked the chick like that, like that era. Like we long gone from that era, dog. That's and I don't think that era ever coming back, dog. Because I was talking to a chick the other night. Like I can't be on Clubhouse no more, bro. That shit too toxic. But before I deleted the app, I was talking to an African chick, and nobody else was picking up on it. So me, man, I always like to ask questions, especially when we speaking. So I started asking her like, what was the difference with her culture where she came from versus here? And she kept saying that, you know, she respected her culture, but she liked the freedom of America.
The
And she didn't
freedom the
want to.
white man gives her.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? She didn't want to say that direct, but so I kept having to ask like strategic questions to get it out of her. But she was basically like, she didn't want to be held down. She did want to be in a submissive state. You know what I'm saying? And she just liked the freedom that, you know, was here, but she still respected her culture. I was like, you don't respect your culture because number one, like your culture promotes marriage. Your culture promotes like, you know what I'm saying, like the man being, you know, in control. I can't remember I don't know if she said what country she was from. I don't think she did, but she like, you know, like the fact that is deculturalized, like the America is deculturalized and shit. And a lot of people like that shit, male or female. A lot of people like that shit because there's no order, man. Like there's nothing to tie you in. It's not beneficial to be loyal anymore in today's society, and that's what I was trying to like bring out. You know what I'm saying? Like when you talk about community, I look at community as culture. I don't believe we have communities no more just because how things are. Like when I see the word or hear people like talk or ask about community, community is just another way to say culture, and we don't have like our people don't have a strong culture anymore because of, you know what I'm saying, what they choose to accept. So with a community, you know, in the simplest form to explain this shit, what I do in my household, Dark Lord should be doing in his household, PNF is doing in his household, D Calico is in his household, and the two women in the chat, they doing the same thing, and the other brother, y'all all doing the same thing in your household. You know what I'm
But
saying? That's
but
culture.
the way how that happens is because you drive a truck. P do research. I'm an artist. You know what I'm saying? Like we all live different. We all got different trades, but our
I'm a business.
woman
Mm-hmm.
be the common denominator. Cause you know what I'm saying. the way you mop a floor in my house is the same way you mop a floor in your house. Basically, I mean, your wife probably might like to use some different fragrance or something. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, their female jobs don't vary from each other. Aren't normally, they're not supposed to vary from each other as much as how we diverse from each other.
Well, hold on though, because it's gonna be the same role. Like the way I provide may be different as far as like my the job, but the money and the like what I do with the money is gonna be the same thing you do with the money. You know what I'm saying? Which is to provide for the family. Like we may have different career paths, we may be doing different things, but the way you break down the woman it would be the same thing as the man. Like when it comes to provision, giving the household a foundation, you know what I'm saying, to lay up under, we're gonna be doing the same thing. So I base culture on like that's what I base culture on. I base culture on spiritual system. I base culture on more than just customs and traditions, but for lack of words, traditions, you know what I'm saying? I base culture on uh geographic location, and I base it on bloodline, you know what I'm saying, to a degree. Um and like with all that, the thing about the traditions is like the practices, you know what I'm saying, your cultural practices, like that's what you kind of leading into. Uh
Yeah.
what it is that I do in the household, that's where it starts. What I do in the household, my neighbor is doing in their household. It may be a little different, like how you say, like we may mop with Fabuloso, you may mop with a different you know, cleaning solvent. But at the end of the day, the
That
the
should get mopped twice a week.
yeah, yeah, that's the consistent, that's the constant. You know what I'm saying? You're doing the same type of work, even if it is a little
Yeah.
different.
And that's what I'm saying. And that's what's different from us as males. Even though, like in a lot of cultures, a lot of the males have the same roles, but even still, like some males might be the fishermen more than the farmers, or vice versa, depending on how complex the society is. But more as society develop, is the more we go into specialized skills as men. You know what I'm saying? So that's why the woman is the real ones that actually like them that is whatever the woman accept, that's what's normal. Like you see that's what we experience right now. The only reason we got all the gay shit everywhere is whatever the woman accept, that's what become normal. You know what I'm saying? Like we might look how much we disagree with this shit. Look at how all the brothers disagree with a majority of the shit the women doing. But as long as the women agree to the shit, it become normalized. Like that's the ability that women seem to have. You know what I'm saying? They have the ability to legitimize shit regardless. Well, just make shit look legit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm listening. I'm just reading the sister comments. Um, like that's cool in theory, sister. Like she said, man, your community should have the same respect for you as your household does. My household is the only, people I'm concerned with, like my direct lineage. You know what I'm saying? I could give a damn with, niggas outside the household feel. It's cool if they got respect, you know what I'm saying? It's cool if they salute what I'm doing and all that. But, I can't put food on their table. Like I can't lead their family and I don't want to lead their family. You know what I'm
And
saying?
a
Like
real And the real community is only the motherfuckers that believe in the shit you believe in. Like, really. Like, it's only in this new United States matrix we've been, like, they use the whole reverse psychology with the housing discrimination shit and the racism narrative to rob us of our ability to segregate ourselves from people that believe in different shit. A community is motherfuckers that believe in the same shit. My neighbor, that if you the ops, you the ops, nigga. You not my community.
I feel like that's what I was saying. I feel like that's what I was saying though, bro. Like when I was breaking down coach, you know what I'm saying? That's why I say like at the end of all this discussion, you know what I'm saying? Like we could agree, we could disagree. I don't have an issue with that. You know, my thing is, what I do for me and mine. That's what really count at the end of the day. I'm not here to, like come on a platform and what I'm
What
saying?
she
Like,
What she
yeah,
said was, "What's your community?" Yeah, I peeped a little bit. She said something about what's your community. thinks about you matters. Yeah, that's true. But now what we define as a community, because my community, like, just like if we bloods, if we in a blood gang and we live in a little small projects, we live in these projects and you got different gangs that also live in the projects. As far as those people that's in that gang is concerned, the only members of their community is the motherfuckers that's in the gang. The other people, they just in proximity. You know what I mean? So fundamentally, that's true. What your community thinks about you, it should matter. But the thing is that black women, I'm not trying to say her specifically, but you got a lot of black women trying to make that sentiment, but they're not actually part of the fucking community. You know what I'm
Like this,
saying?
like this where it mattered for me, bro. Like I just went to my barber a couple hours ago. I just got my hair cut with my barber. You know what I'm saying? If my barber got a bad name, or anybody that I do business with, that's who I would consider, what I'm saying, people of my community, like people that, like it is what it is, like people that I act in commerce with. You know what I'm saying? Anybody outside of that circle, it's really irrelevant for me, man. But to the point I was gonna make, like if my barber, what I'm saying, I found out like my barber on crack. You know what I'm saying? That's no longer my barber no more. You know what I'm saying? Because like that's where that respect issue would come into play. I can't respect you as a barber. I can't respect, what I'm saying, your craft. You know what I'm saying? Like the diligence to your craft if under the influence. That's where respect would come in for me. Cause I'm doing commerce with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving my hard-earned resource, what I'm saying, that I work for to invest in your craft and your resource. You know what I'm saying? That's where the respect will come in for me to the sister. Like outside of that, if I'm not in commerce with you, you know what I'm saying, if I'm not, supporting your business, or what I'm saying, you're not supporting mine, you just people that's around me are just around me. Kind of like what the bro,
Yeah.
you know, we don't if we not benefiting to each other, you're not part of my community.
hmm and especially when it comes to as far as black women, because that's what I'm saying. Because when we compare ourselves to other organisms in nature, if we was a group of lions, you know what I'm saying, and you're a male lion, and there's a bunch of females in the group. In order for them to be underneath your protection, then there's basically a common law agreement that, you know what I'm saying, you have access to them in certain ways and they submit to your authority. The minute, or not necessarily your authority, but since if that's too harsh of a word, let's just say you have an arrangement, an agreement, a covenant. The minute that one of those female members of this group goes to another group, for any dispute that you have or disagreement, or for whatever reason accepts the authority of a member of another group, she's no longer eligible for all of those benefits that was the natural agreement, which was protection and whatever else is expected of the male of the group. And so the same thing applies for us as people. There's no way we supposed to be black men standing up for our sisters, but then you want to go, and I'm not trying to hate on nobody that's a swirler, but you want to go and marry yourself to a white man, you know what I'm saying, and then leave the community, and let's just say you're not asking for nothing, but you don't ever donate no money to none of the little schools in the community that you moved away from. Like, you're not part of the community. So, you know what I'm saying? Somebody that fits them, that description fits them, they don't have no right to say shit about the community because they not part of the community. You know what I'm saying? Like, I see in my grandmother's generation, them women, they would go to work and then they would come back to the neighborhood and they would spend money in the businesses. The more money that I see the sisters make is the less money I see them spending locally. So I don't see on what part the ones that is in position to have influence is doing anything in the forefront besides just getting themselves in a good position for their own personal situation, but they're not doing nothing for the community. The only sisters that's in the community is the ones that stuck there, and they not there as saviors. They there as damsels in distress, but think that they powerful, but they really at the mercy of the system. That's the again. Are there any female that disagree to rebut that with proof? or anyone in general, male or female, disprove what I said. That's not the nature of what we in.
Nah, I feel you, bro. I feel you.
Yo, back in the drug dealer era, even yeah, you had guys doing stuff just to make themselves look good, but a lot of time you had hustlers when nobody's looking, they throwing kids little pocket change, not for nothing, just because they felt moved, something in their heart felt moved to just do nice things. I mean, you got women that do nice things, but it usually only be for their own nieces and nephews, and then they be cheap too. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's, hey, duh, hey, duh, you got a New York state of mind for real. I feel
I
you,
be
dog.
watching everything. I be noticing that. I mean, when I used to be on the train, sometimes you see like females, when people be begging for money, you see, but by and large, like, you know what I'm saying, I don't see them active in the community. You know what I'm saying? The people that's the most active in the community is not the black woman. It's them funny people that's coming to get your kids. When I was fighting against the stop and frisk shit, it was mostly white people and communist motherfuckers up in there. You know what I'm saying? You had, like, nah, black woman is not at the forefront. You know what I'm saying? They on mammy time, getting that token. You accepted a token seat position as a Supreme Court justice. You know what I'm saying? As a token, yo, like how offensive is that? You know what I'm saying? Like I know a successful corporate black woman that they tried to imply some shit about her being a token or something. And she got offended like a motherfucker. Like she was like, "How dare you?" You know what I'm saying? Try to look at like I'm not here for the quality of my work, but you got motherfuckers that got no integrity. She went and took a seat up in the Supreme Court. You know what I'm saying? This pedophile protector. And you know what I'm saying? These are the type of, sellouts that the sisters is looking up to when they say, oh, a black woman is doing it. You know what I'm saying? You got your little pat on the head from Joe Biden. And you know what I'm saying? Like this is the mentality. Like I don't really, and I'm not trying to come down on Shorty because she probably might just be playing devil advocate or sincerely just trying to, what I'm saying, like understand things, but by and large, like I just don't understand that how if black woman is doing so good, then how the kids aren't.
I feel you, bro. It'd be be like osmosis and shit. I feel you. I feel you, man. But I ain't gonna lie. Like in that same breath, like how like people say that like we gotta protect black women. Like I agree to a point. You know what I'm saying? Like black women get attacked a lot. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of it it's an attack toward like their ego and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like a lot of times the ego has like a big role to play in this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like basically if you tell somebody that they can't have some, what they gonna do a lot of times?
They going, I don't know, try to steal it.
Yeah, they still gonna try to get it in some form of way, like whether like they steal it, finesse it, you know what I'm saying, like some type of way. If you tell a group of people, like if you got a carrot in front of them, like it's in reach, or it's the illusion of it being in reach, but you can't touch this. Like, look, fuck all that. I ain't got to use. Look, I can use a better analogy. Look at the Bible, dog. Look at the tree of knowledge. Look at the tree of knowledge. It was in the grass, man. I know that shit's symbolic, but it was in the grass and was told, yo, you could have any other thing you want but this fruit.
Yo, Islam sis, Goddess Original, wishing the Lord's happy Father's Day. Appreciate you.
Peace to the system. Peace.
Yeah, um, my bad, but and that's the kind of same example that I compare to like the same reason how come dudes in the hood only want to be rappers and ballers because that's all that you couldn't like they used to tell us when we was kids if you can see it you can achieve it. You know what I'm saying? Like when you was a little kid and you was eating baby Gerber food, you ain't know what a chocolate chip cookie was. You ain't know how good a chocolate chip cookie tastes. You know what I'm saying? You put like it to this my little man my little one he 4 years old right now. It's there's certain junk foods that I never gave him, so he don't know they taste good. So I could eat it right in front of him, and he don't.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? So if
right.
the only reason I was I was the only I want to say our sisters because sisters conditional to be my sister. You gotta really be down with my set. You know what I'm saying? Like, just like, nah, you gotta be willing to hide guns and do whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you got down for that, you're not my sister. But not that we live in that type of life, but we gotta be wrong and strong together. Period. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like if you don't put these ideas in their head, then they'll never want that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, see, like that's what I was getting with the community thing, though. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll give anybody time. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, depending. I can't say anybody, but I'll give a lot of our people time. You know what I'm saying? But if you're not on the same frequency as me, you know, I'm not gonna look at you like a brother or sister. You know, like I said, if I'm not benefiting or we can't benefit from each other, like I don't consider that being in the community. You know what I'm saying? Like at all. You know, and that's why I tell people, man, like, you know, if you can't get something tangible from a conversation, if you can't get something constructive, you know what I'm saying? Like there's no building, man. So a lot of people that look like us because they look like us and we may live in a general vicinity, that don't make them part of my community. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of degenerates out here, dog. It's a lot of people that's undisciplined and still finding self, man. I have no idea who they are. I can't consider you a part of my community if you like fall into that demographic. You know what I'm saying? Like salute to like the sister Morris princess about the like brothers on consciousness. Like it's some intelligent sisters out there that I've came across, and it like I ain't trying to gas nobody up, but it be women that focus on higher levels. You know what I'm saying? Like not living in a low vibrational state. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I can respect. You know what I'm saying? So you know that's why I say, man, I look at the word community like culture. You know what I'm saying? But the difference is like with the two words, culture is something that's practiced. You can't practice community. You know what I'm saying? Like outside of just coming in, possibly like, having a conversation with a person, you can't practice a community. The only thing out of those two that you could practice is culture, man.
Hmm. That's real. You can't front. You can't fake it. Either you is or you ain't. And that's what I see. Like, yo, I see a lot of divesting going on, and not necessarily like with relationships, but just economic divesting. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't see a lot of sisters giving back to like the next generation. But I do think that 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 brothers could do more and be in a better position, but I don't feel like it's necessary that they felt back. I felt like out of our generation, from the teenage point of view, teenage mind, they was sold the dream that this is the way how you get it. They were sold that Jay-Z dream, and that took a nice chunk of us out of the equation and limited the opportunities. And I'm not just talking about from dudes like slacking off. I'm talking about from like you making a mistake when you're young and getting hit with that freaking football numbers You know what I mean? Like a lot of the brothers in the community got taken out the equation like that. You know, then you got the brainwashing. That's that they bombarding us from the age of what, like 12 years old, when you start really, when you go out of the cartoon phase into the teenage phase. You know what I mean? You get assimilated into the degenerate culture, and then like a large percentage of us don't ever like wake up out of that shit, you know. And the females is just as degenerate. The only difference is for their degeneracy is not really consequential of being incarcerated for a mass amount of time. The difference is for their degeneracy, you get rewarded. You know, we therefore when a woman kill a baby, that's you know what I'm saying? You get they help you do that. Well, they used to. That should change. You know what I'm saying? When a man try to support a baby, you know what I'm saying? A lot of times, what you end up getting locked up.
I'm about
You
to
know?
I'm about to show you something real quick, bro. Just because you said something. Hey, PNF, you still there, bro?
Yeah,
I'm about to show you something. Watch
He
this.
probably stepped off. I seen him typing a second ago.
Hey, PNF, pull up that Verizon Codex and zoom in. Zoom in for me. I'm gonna read it, dog. I should pull up my computer, dog. Hold on, man. Let me grab my computer. Fuck, man. Let me turn my computer on, bro. Y'all niggas gonna make me get up. Oh shit! Look. He already got it already. He already got it already. Yeah, man. Let me watch. Let me grab my computer, bro. I'm gonna do it from my computer. Let me go grab it. I'm a screen share, man. I'm gonna show just off based off what the brother said with the man and the woman, right? Show you something. It's dealing with trinkets. Let me pull up my computer.
on this shit. It's just one pause.
Say it again, Pina.
No, I'm saying they explain it. Orientals,
Right.
Ethiopians, and Orientals. This that Solomon culture. This is more than shit. But you can't tell an Indian this shit though. You know,
Man, I'm gonna do a build on that Verizon Codex, man. I'm gonna do another breakdown.
it ain't even that much to read. This shit is nothing. How you can't redo this and understand that they talking about a particular people, not no bums. The land lies at 34 degrees on the parallel with Carthage and Damascus. That's the Umayyad Caliphate. Duh. I don't mean duh because everybody don't know that. But they don't understand that this shit was mapped out and built up. We wasn't no struggling people all the time, just living in huts or wooden shacks. We was a part of something great. And if you put yourself into a tribe, you wasn't never a part of nothing great. You was always on your own. So I'm not fucking with Indian tribes. And that's how you know they the sellouts. They thought they was gonna get some land. That's why they talking about some 40 acres and a mule. Because they the sellouts. 40 acres in a fucking mule. They didn't get their fucking cut for selling out and destroying shit, man.
Big fact, dog. Hold on, I'm about to pull up. Big fact.
Yeah, I do solutions. I got my own solutions think tank, Thelino Brown. You know how PNF rock. We can always build on some super shit, some supreme shit, and creating events and capitalizing off events and little areas or whatever. I do that. I've been doing that shit my whole life. Traveling state to state, like you know how the circus do. They got their own business to entertain you and get paid. Shit, I go to different hoods and do the same shit. Make a living for myself and get the fuck on. That's what I believe solutions is. Business and consultation. That's it. That's it, nigga. Business and consultation. I got that for all you niggas. Other than that, I just do the videos trying to build with real niggas because I'm not getting food, niggas, on no level. I'll be breaking shit down you never heard before every week, damn near. Every week is something new with PNF, not no same. Man, you know the Anunnaki dropped us off and we became slaves. The white man enslaved us. The same fucking shit. The Moors is the ones who let him in. That's the same fucking script. Every motherfucking new agent. Every new agent, the Moors sold us out. You can't make this shit up. Come to find out, it ain't no such thing as the Moors, because the Moors is general. It's not specific. We don't know what the fuck the Moors is.
You know what? That's funny you say that, because when you say it like that, it made me think of like how when people talk about the conspiracy theories and they be like, so who is they? And motherfuckers be like them.
Right,
Like
them. For real. That's the coldest example, boy. I swear. And you steady trying to get them to like, well, okay, them specifically. Like, where do they live? Where do they be at? What do they look like? Man, you know who I'm talking about, man. Them folks, man. Them folks, nigga. Like, all right, fuck it. I believe you, nigga. Them folks. They're coming. Spookism and shit. But yeah, nigga, same shit with this Moor shit. The only Moors I knew was the Moor Science Temple, and they separated themselves from niggas who love the dark. So if you want to still do booze and dope and kill and steal and marauder, if you understand the word marauder, if you maraudering, you is not with us, because we ain't with that shit. We pure and clean. So any other Moors is, those Moors who taking niggas hostages and shit, taking you to the Moroccan mountains, hiding your ass, nigga. Shit, we cut ourselves off from that. So go with them Moors, nigga, and leave us the fuck alone. Because Noble Drew Ali made us Moorish Americans, not just no fucking Moors. And no disrespect to the old Moorish culture. Shout out to them too. But I'm just saying, we Americans, bro, and we is not with none of this shit. None of this shit they talking. Fuck that. I can be the president if I want to. The fuck? Okay, you sharing the screen, bro? Or you just coming back in?
Yeah, I'm coming back in. Give me 1 second. Let me hit the link, because I put it in the YouTube so I could find it faster from my phone.
I try not to offend niggas with my harshness, because I like precise thinking, like, quick, fast, think fast. I like when people can really analyze shit down to the button on the nigga's sleeve. Nigga, we real advanced, not no assumption artists, babbling ass niggas like these goofies, just saying some shit. Well, I was an Indian, I was a 5th generation Indian. Nigga, that shit's make believe. Nigga, your grandfather was a 3rd battalion general, nigga. Shining master shoes, nigga.
That's crazy. That's the truth, though.
3rd battalion shoes. 3rd battalion shoe shiner, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
And said he went to war and all that shit.
All that shit, man. My granddad,
shine.
nigga. Nigga, you was running up goddamn shining master shoes so quick, nigga. Like, yes, a boss.
I'm sharing the screen, bro, whenever you're ready.
Yes, a boss. Master got a drip of blood on his shoe. Hurry up.
All right, so check this out. Watch. Let me get down to it, because my bro was talking about something that hit when I read this. It's been a while, man. I ain't read this probably about a month. Let's see. I'm gonna break a couple of things down in here though. But just to give people the context, this cat was on the East Coast. He was it says right here, almost certainly the New York Harbor. So he basically went from like the islands up to the Northeast. All right, so this is what we was reading like the other night with PNF, where he said he's talking about the women in America. The women are just as shapely and beautiful, very gracious, of attractive manner, pleasant appearance. Their customs and behavior follow womanly custom as far as befits human nature. They go nude except for stag skin embroidered like the men's, and some wear rich links on their arms. Their bare heads are decorated with various ornaments made of braids of their own hair, which hang down over their breasts on either side. Some have their hair arrangements such as the women of Egypt and Syria wear. And these women are older and have been joined in wedlock. So that's kind of what we was getting at earlier. Both men and women have various trinkets hanging from their ears as the Orientals do. So I'm gonna focus on this trinket real quick. I'm gonna read. I'm gonna continue to read. And we saw that they had many sheets of work copper, which they prize more than gold. They do not value gold because of its color. Like, what's one of the things today that like niggas promote more than ever? You know what I'm saying? A resource or a natural resource that like niggas die over. One of them things would be gold, but I'll continue to read. They think it is most worthless of all, and they rate blue and red above all other colors. Pay attention to that. These things we gave them that they prized the most were little bells, blue crystals, and once again we got trinkets and other trinkets to put in their ear or around their neck. They did not appreciate cloth of silk and gold, nor even of any other kind, nor did they care to have them. The same was true for metals like steel and iron. Many times when we showed them some of our arms, they did not admire them nor ask for them, but merely examined the workmanship. They did the same with mirrors. They would look at them quickly, then refuse them, laughing. So, in my I'm not even gonna say opinion. The way I interpret, with the trinkets, if you read this, they'll tell you earlier in the chapters that like when they would make contact, they would try to throw little trinkets and shit. And the ancestors wasn't fucking with that shit. For the most part, they wasn't fucking with that shit at all. And the same shit that the ancestors like wasn't fucking with back then, niggas die over today. Like they tell you clearly right here, they had many sheets of work copper, which they prized more than gold. It was somewhere that I was reading that like people in Mexico and other parts of the Americas, they would throw gold in the water. You know what I'm saying? I think we had talked about that the other night. I gotta find that in my research, but I read that somewhere. Like in the Americas, gold would just get thrown in water and shit as like a spiritual practice. Somewhere else too, it was saying down here, they did the same with mirrors. They would look at them quickly and refuse them, laughing. If I go back up a little bit, like that's where like we were reading about the like the two kings in this paragraph right here. But that's the part that I wanted to show you, Dark Lord, was the thing about the trinkets. Like that's kind of like where you was leading into. Like people today in society, like they do little shit for trinkets. Like I call it nigga trinkets. Like they do shit for nigga trinkets. And that's like an old practice in my opinion, dog. Like the shit that people do, you know what I'm saying, is really for nothing.
Yeah, that's that whole fact, yo. So you have a chick mother work her whole life and buy a nice house for her family to live in, and when she die, her daughter sell a house, go get some lipo, go get some Birkin bags, again moving up in the condo, and then after a couple years, fall behind on the maintenance fees. Then the grandkids is back in the projects.
Yep. Good facts. Let me
Trade
zoom
your
in.
fate for trinkets.
These are facts, dog. Like this shit, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like this shit super detailed. Like Verrazano was one of the cats that was like, even though it's not that long for somebody that reads a lot, it's a lot of detail in this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of detail in this.
That's the same exact thing, bro. Gold
Right
ring.
here, look. Like this is like another. It's the same. He's still in America. It's just a different group of people that he's dealing with. So he said in the next paragraph, we reached another land 15 leagues from the. Oh look, Tamora's princess. Like remember the other night when like you were saying, like being from Tennessee, like are you gonna start calling yourself a Tennessee Island girl? Like I tell you, man, all this so-called North America, all this shit is just a grouping of islands. You know what I'm saying? If people didn't know that, this whole document proves my what's the word? Proves my my sentiment. I'm a truck driver, so just on a simple, right? I've been to 47 states. Before I read this, I've been to 47 states. The only state I haven't been to is Vermont. And the whole point of a bridge is to bridge land masses together. You know what I'm saying? Just because you have like big parcels of land and parts of this bitch don't mean it's not an island, you know. And then when you go, you see that more than ever on the east and in the south and in the Midwest. You see that more than ever on the West Coast because it's more dry and like the water sources have moved. It doesn't seem like an island out there, but that should still be islands. So, you know, in my opinion, the map that they have, it's not a real map. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion, the United States don't look nothing like that. This bitch is a huge grouping of islands. You know what I'm saying? Tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of islands connected. But I'm gonna read this and it'll make more sense when I'm getting out. So this dude said we reached another land 15 leagues from the island. If I'm not mistaken, I think a league is like 3.5 miles. It's like 3.5 or 4.5 miles, if I'm not mistaken. It tells you in here too. But we reached another land 15 leagues from the island where we found an excellent harbor, almost certainly Newport, Lower Narragansett, or Narragansett.
Where they was coming from?
Say again?
Where they was coming from? Tennessee to up north?
Nah, like the origin is Spain. They came from Spain,
right. and they rolled up
in islands and came up. Yeah, like they started south. So, and look, that's another thing. I'm glad you asked that. When you read this, you'll see that they travel by line of sight, even though they give like 10 digit grid coordinates and shit. These niggas didn't travel based off of like astrology. Like these niggas didn't follow like a star pattern. These niggas follow landmass by landmass by landmass. That's why I always ask if they ever travel during the day.
If you remember, bro, they mentioned that it was on 30. It's on 34 north latitude. They use the map. The map, all they doing is going in one direction from where they at. I think it's up there somewhere. It was 34 degrees something.
I can pull it up. It's gonna be in the top part.
That's what I was trying to point out. Like 34 degrees right there on parallel. Go right back down. Right here. This land lies at 34 on parallel with Carthage and Damascus. So if you go left or right, you're gonna run into Damascus or Carthage. It's like a direct line of traveling where you can't get it wrong. That's what they was using that's what I meant by GPS location. They've been had this shit. They've been knew these little points that's on our post office locations. These postal locations is on these fucking pinpoints. You feel me? Every map, every aviator uses this shit right here. These degrees and latitudes and longitudes, and it's a map of the world. So they been had this degree precision. So traveling these degrees in a direct direction, you're gonna land over here. They knew where they was coming. Is what I'm saying.
Right.
They been knew about this shit.
Right. And this shit get advanced. Like if you pull all the way down, watch. I just don't want to lose my spot. Let me go back. I don't want to lose my spot real quick. Hold on.
They knew where they was coming. They was coming for Kanata.
So I don't want to lose my spot. So look, check this out. If you go all the way down, like I said, they get like there's a funny part in here too. But look, this country is situated on a parallel with Rome at 40 2/3 degrees, but is somewhat colder by chance and not by nature, as I shall explain to your majesty at another point. I will now describe the position of aforementioned port. The coast of this land runs from west to east. The harbor mouth, which we call Refugio because of its beauty, faces south and is a half league wide. From its entrance, it extends for 12 leagues in the northeasterly direction and then widens out to form a large bay of about 20 leagues in circumference. I'm just trying to get the numbers. One second, let me go down a little further. We break this shit all the way down. this is a different group of people. It's like that's why I was gonna laugh at. Like he said down here, he said, we found no courtesy in them, and when we had nothing more to exchange and left them, the men made all signs of scorn and shame that any brute creature would make. So he trying to insult him because he says such as showing their buttocks and laughing. Against their wishes, we penetrated 2 or 3 leagues. So like everybody didn't greet him on some friendly shit. That's what he's letting you know. Like it was other groups of people that wasn't fucking with these cats at all.
Right.
That's not what I'm looking for though. But since I found that parlay right here, and like I'm gonna get back up to the top in a second. We departed, skirting the coast in the northeasterly direction. We found the country more beautiful, open and bare of trees, high mountains in the interior, which sloped down toward the seashore. 50 leagues, we discovered 32 islands. That's what I'm talking about. We are in 43 2/3 degrees, all near the continent. It was small and pleasant in appearance, but high, followed the curve of the land. Some beautiful ports and channels were formed between them, such as formed in the Adriatic Gulf in Illyria and Dalmatia. We made no contact with the people, and we think they were like the others, devoid of manners and humanity. Yeah, because like they wasn't cool with these niggas. After sailing 150 leagues in the northeasterly direction, we approached the land which the Britons once found, which lies in 50 degrees. Since we had exhausted all our naval stores and provisions and had discovered 700 leagues or more of a new land, we took on supplies of water and wood and decided to return to France. That's where it get deep at right here. That last paragraph is what I was looking for.
Wow, I knew it.
It remains for me to tell your majesty of the progress of this voyage as regards to cosmography or cosmography. As I said earlier, we departed from the aforementioned rocks which lie at the limit of the Occident as the ancients knew it, and in the meridian of the Fortunate Islands at a latitude of 32 degrees north from the equator in our hemisphere. We sailed westward until we first found land at 1200 degrees, which is equal to 4,800 miles. Counting 4 miles to a league. Okay, so I said 3.5. So 4 miles to a league. Counting 4 miles to a league in accordance with the maritime practice of naval experts, geometrically according to the ratio of 3 + 1/2 times 1/7, 3 and 3/4 of the diameter of the circumference. Yeah, it should get deep here. That is 92, 54, 164 over 47, 233 degrees.
All Moorish, like I said before you even read it to us. These pinpoint locations has been mapped by our people as the ancients once used, to a degree that we use pi 3.14 circumference in algebra, right? Now the damn geometry, right? Don't we use that shit in school? This way they get it from.
Pi.
So they didn't need no fucking accident. They knew pinpoint locations how to get hit. Aviation through navigation.
Yeah. I mean, they triangulated off the stars.
Man, this is amazing. This is really amazing because this really points to the people who is responsible for this shit. Further proving my point from the get-go of civilization and written documents. So this separate the Indians by far because they don't have written nothing. They admit it. And they are not maritime. They're not maritime.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to argue with y'all and hurt y'all feelings. It's really like arguing with children. But we can't hire Rod Hayes making $100,000 like Dan Calloway.
Hey, fam. Hey, what this last line said? Promoting what?
To promoting science, with a view to promoting science. Useful navigators. Man, come on, man. These people had already been masters of traveling the world. And the Europeans are rookies at this. Basically, this is our account of mulattoes and Europeans learning how to navigate. learning it from the masters to a pinpoint degree. So man, come on, I don't. This codex right here rewrites history by itself.
It do, bro. For real, for real. Hey, look, the beginning it says this longitudinal distance was known to us by navigating with various instruments, but without observing lunar eclipses or other phenomena. I said that shit earlier about the motion of the sun always taking the altitude at whatever hour we wish, and by the distance of the ship ran on various courses. Thus, we found the distance between one meridian and another. Hold on, with math, bro. Geometrically. I've noted all this fully in a little book, together with the rising of the tide in all regions in every season at every time of the day. The niggas had that shit to a point.
So they knew the weathers, the systems. They knew when a typhoon was coming. They knew when hurricanes was coming. So they had the book of the ancestors. And we've been arguing for years over nothing. If we would have just accepted this shit from the get-go, we'll be masters. And that's all I wanted to prove to people. Like this pamphlet right here show you the precision element of the civilization that trumps a tribal. It trumps a teepee and a goddamn canoe. That big mama shit is for the birds, man. We talking about superior. Now, if you want to sit up here and say, oh, the more sold us out because of their technology, well, you sitting up here using it. You using their language, you using their technology, you using their laws, but then you got the nerve to say, somebody sold you out. Well, go back to your aboriginal stage of negrodom. Like the prophet said, he found you in your negro stages. Go back there, but you won't dare do that. Go back and mumble your words and stutter your words like an idiot and barely read. Go back. But anyway, I see it plain as day, man. We was maritime, the canals, the big rivers. We know the Moors is a real people. The Moorish was a real people, and they got attacked and destroyed. And they lying to us right now today. Rod Hayes is defeated in one video. I didn't even need 2 videos. So if anybody wants to, you can tell them I'm looking for them. God damn it. Yeah. They don't talk about this type of shit right here. Now, what do it explain? It explains it's being parallel with Carthage and Damascus. Them is 2 capitals of Moors. Like, stop it.
Yo, that shit sound crazy when you really think about it. All of the pseudo shit we done heard motherfuckers say, and nobody call them out, but then niggas be trying to call out shit that we got documented.
Right. This shit is hard as shit with our people. We are only race, and that's why I don't believe we the same. Because if you notice, the Negro or the black people don't look the same. It's so many versions of this nigga. And it's always some division of some type of, it's always some type of disagreement in ideology, whether it be Malachites, Yorkites, Farrakhanites, Moorish, Sunni, Sufi, matriarch, patriarch, atheist. It's always a strict disagreement. We never have our own code. Well, okay, look, the system against us, we got to produce millionaires every month. How can we do that? No, it's always an infight of disagreement, and this Rod Hayes shit takes the cakes because he ain't saying shit. He cold at sounding like he's saying some shit, and he ain't saying shit. I promise you. I didn't heard him enough. The fuck is he saying? Some shit that we all done said months ago, years ago. He didn't put everything together. The Illuminati, the Anunnaki, Nanunnaki, goddamn Satan, the aliens, the spaceships, the spirits, the ancestors, the Indians, the matriarchs, the Moors. He lumped all that shit in together and recycled that shit, and he just saying some shit like a prompter. Like that a prompter going on.
He the Walmart of conscious community.
This nigga stupid.
Nigga say, yo, we got Anunnaki, Al4.
Big Mama, man. So I believe when we in our gaseous state, spirit state, if you want to say, because energy never is destroyed. Maybe we in a gas like state. We don't have a body then really. So I believe the true essence of ourselves don't have a sex. So matriarch is not a god. It's nothing.
It's
It's
the
nothing.
gateway. That's all it is. The opening. What's the perfect girl called? A 10. What's a 10? That's the number for the dimensional shit. It's also a dime.
Right.
That's what the female is, a gateway. I don't know which one of y'all said it ain't no gender up there up until we come down here. Yeah, because up
Yeah.
there, like, I don't know. To me, I really feel like beyond the firmament is like some type of quantum plasma barrier that is beyond what we conceive as three-dimensional space. Because you can only have triangulation and direction and movement in a space where you got a point A and point B. So there wouldn't be the concept of movement that we know it over here on the other side. Like it seemed like that's just where all of the light comes through into this world at through some like like some kind of filter or something, and then it comes down through here. But I don't think ain't nothing up there but just consciousness itself. Like every time when you close your eyes, it's like you sitting in it, like anywhere you walking around in the world, you walking around the earth. But when you close your eyes, it's like you projecting your mind. Like your mind is actually above the firmament. You know what I'm saying? But when we open our eyes, it's like we looking through these eyes, but our mind is actually all the way up there, and our brain is just like the receiver.
How the hell could we explain this shit? I honestly think that women represent a trap for mortality. It's like reincarnation trap. But I think somehow, some way, it's a male masculine race that defeats reproducing through the womb. Some type of way they got it where they can replicate themselves without the womb. I think the woman is maybe one way to do it to reproduce, or she herself could be a sort of artificial engineering that the ancestors learn how to use they seed to reproduce through the woman. We can might point out to an old temple in India where they showing how they was doing engineering, the seed. I showed it on Praveen Mohan's channel, and it ain't no guarantee that man ain't been growing his seed in different little environments and wind up using a woman. So I'm not really finished to say a woman is 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 our creator and got it through us. Maybe that's just one way of them trapping the male energy into
Yeah, I
slave.
say that this the female is definitely the dominant physical. Like I feel like it's the foundation for physicality, the woman.
Right. I
And
believe you will be stronger if you wasn't born inside of a woman. If you had another environment to enhance your capabilities, you might won't be relegated to the physical emotions of a woman. But it's a nice way to be born into the world to get consciousness so you can see it in the light, like, okay, I see how the earth is. But I'm limited because I'm part woman. You see, so I know there's some godly niggas out there who learn like, okay, I have the seed of life. I don't have to cultivate it in a woman. I can cultivate it in my own invention and mold it into what I want it to be. I bet you it's something out there like that. Bet you.
but for me, I think that like with the female, for instance, right? So the female, she got this burning desire when she gets to a certain age, she want to have a baby. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we be liking to have children too, but for them, it's like a desire. You know what I'm saying? They could build something inside of themselves. Like since we don't have that ability, that's why I think that's part of the reason why we have the ability to build things outside of ourselves, like it's a compensation for not having that ability.
I wouldn't be surprised if women didn't enslave our seed and learn how to reproduce through their womb. Because there's some scientists too. So they got that love gene and all that. And Osiris dying. I'm not. I think it's Osiris. What's this the one who got cut up and his body parts sent everywhere? I
Yeah, I
think it's
think
his
that's
name.
That's
Osiris.
Osiris.
Osiris. I think maybe that might be metaphor breakdown of women reproducing. They was immortal, but she wanted him back so bad, she reproduced him. So this gonna be the bloodline of Ham, that little bloodline of immortals. So it could be some magical performing potion that allowed her to rebirth this dude who they thought they wiped off the earth. But now it's millions of little Osiris's everywhere. So what I'm saying is it was immortality, however they was created, but women learn how to trap men. And we just one version of man. We ain't even really full man.
I think
That's
that
what I'm saying.
I think that men, the original man was one. It still is one being. We just like been spread through many bodies, just like how when the homeboy tried to give him the out and be like, "Yo, so it's thought incarnated in multiple forms." Like I think, like, because we all like one. Like and when like even the whole concept of the Christ, like when he was there in the beginning, you know what I'm saying? Not no, it wasn't like the Christian Jesus, but it was the same thing that's based on. And then out of that, that's what developed into this form of man we see right now.
Yeah, I'm just listening to y'all and like rereading some of this shit, man.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
there
right
was
here. I see this shit. They say Egypt and Syria, all that, bro. Trust me, I know what it is. But what PNF know is we dealing with some very ignorant people that the law has already classified as minority and weirdos. But we're wasting our time studying talking about these are people. But the prophet lifted us up and said we're Moorish, so get out there and get it. Rod Hayes is another semi-agent along with I hate to throw Tariq up under the bus like that, but he old with Alzheimer's and he think he popping. Like you're not popping, old man. It's over. The fuck are you talking about, Tariq? Go sit down and go consult. You don't get the spotlight no more, nigga. But he do need to get his money for what he did. I ain't gonna lie. But when what we say goes, bro, we not entertaining Rod Hayes and none of these niggas, man. You niggas is not getting away with this stupid shit, this babble. Nigga, I'm sick of this shit. For real, man. But boy, shout out to y'all, man. This shit is awesome. This video, Dark Lord, you've been coming through in the clutch like a little Curry. You got that Curry bloodline, nigga. If we was out here, nigga, 5-on-5, you would be like Curry. You know what I mean? But I'm motherfucking. I want to say I'm a Michael Jordan, Vince Carter hybrid. You know what I'm saying? None of my guys, even though Vince was a loser, but Mike was a winner. Nigga, I'm from Chi-Town, nigga. I'm winning. But goddamn it, boy, I love y'all niggas. Boy, we coming through. It's just that the masses. I know it ain't the algorithm. It's definitely shadow ban. YouTube is not shy about letting me know about my channel is not really promotable. So I don't get mad, but niggas know I exist. Real niggas is gonna congregate, nigga. I'm not scared, nigga. I done been on every block in America, nigga. I done been in a war zone in Indiana before. I promise you. I done been in the worst hoods where they murking and survived, nigga. For real, nigga. I done been there, so I'm not scared of shit. That's why I feel like we should have the best community, nigga. Because it's like, nigga, we here on the strength of the knowledge. Now, Tariq Bay scared. Sanchez scared. It's a list of you niggas who's scared to have a decent conversation because y'all gonna get exposed, bro. And we is the end. We the caliphate. The caliphate really is symbolized in black. You know, Al Qaeda, we're all black. Now, this all black color, you know, the Moors wear the black fez. They bring justice. When the Moors bring justice, they getting scared, nigga. They scared, nigga. This what this channel represent. The caliphate, nigga. You niggas can't tell no lies while we out here, nigga. Pay me my money, nigga. Straight up, hit my cash up or I'm coming on your channels, boy. I'm telling you, we the caliphate. I swear, nigga, you niggas is goofy, boy. All you niggas, all y'all can do is block me, nigga. But other than that, stop making these stupid videos. Every time I'd improve the whole community, how we make niggas look stupid. From Dane Calloway to Roddy Rod. Sir Roderick Sanchez, Roddy Hayes, Calloway, Pan-Africanism Strikes Back, Jabario Sazi, HOK, even Shaka Amos, Brother Shaka Amos, shout out to him because he gave me a shout out. and I got the clip. Y'all can go see it on the videos. He shouted me out, and he represent my information. Sabir Bey just shouted me out. You know, Tariq Bey, like, look, for real. Like, I'm for real. I'm the real deal Moorish American. Like, I've been through the temple. I know what it takes. Being a Moorish American is sitting out here being a leader in America. Not no goddamn mythical Moor with jurisprudence and sovereignty issues.
Right.
Nigga, I'm for real. I'm the real deal, boy. People in folk Chicago, I got a team. And nigga, it's gonna be big because I'm not losing out here, bro. And the debate league, the goddamn information, every Saturday, nigga, you niggas don't have to be scared. I promise you. I don't give a fuck if I got $10 million. I'm doing these videos, bro. That ass is.
Hey, yeah, drop the cash app real quick, man.
I'm doing these videos, nigga. If I got millions, nigga, we right here, nigga, ruling the earth from this channel. Shout out to y'all niggas. I got you, B. I gotta get a new cash app too. My cash app long as hell. A lot of people don't like donating because my shit be long as hell. Like, damn, nigga, I gotta type. Stop being lazy. God damn it.
Yeah, man. Drop the cash app, bro. I'll shoot. You know, for the time and the effort, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like I said, bro. Like,
how long you been up? Go ahead.
Yeah, because on Saturday I'll be wanting to chill. I'm young, nigga, but I know this shit gonna break through because I got a team. I know sooner or later we gonna be what's popping. So I'll do this. I'll sacrifice these this Saturdays. I promise you, boy. Promise you. We gonna be in the game.
Yeah, fam. I think I got the same issue as you, bro. I was thinking about just starting a new one. You know what I'm saying? Starting fresh and shit. Cause like they done hit my shit, dog, for sure.
I got what my cash app is. Hold on. I'm for real, boy. Like I'm for real. I had a good little cash out run for a minute, boy. Niggas is rocking with me, boy. They was like, man, do the videos, nigga. I'm like, for real? Hell yeah, nigga. Do that shit. All right, there you go. I got it. Elijah is Rise Elite. I'm finna change that because that might be offensive. You know, Elijah is Rise Elite. That sound like a nigga who finna burn some shit up. I promise you.
Man, do your thing, bro. Shit.
Oh yeah, definitely. We winning, boy. We winning.
Yeah, as soon as you hit that, hold on. Let me go to YouTube so I can see it.
Look at that. Boom. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. But it's gonna say Supreme Commander. You're gonna see Supreme Commander up there.
I see it, man.
I thought I changed my goddamn. Oh no, I gotta change that. I need a new little whatchamacallit. I gotta change that. Let's see.
And shit. Hell yeah, shit, man. You can't write up. All right, I got you. Boom.
Come on, they won't even let me. There we go. They won't even let me change the photo. They fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, tell me when you get it, bro.
Man. Oh shit. Ooh, I'm steady missing phone calls because my goddamn ringer was off. Damn, I hate when I fuck.
Yo, how long that Rod Hayes dude been on YouTube?
Man, you know I don't know nothing about him. Georgia Peach taught me about him. She came and said something about him, talking about some Moors, and that's how I learned about Rashad Jamal. That's when I knew it was one of them prison scams of these niggas coming out with all this information all of a sudden. And they always be atheists and shit. Like, damn, God taught you, the spirit taught you, but you don't believe in God. You believe in the matriarchs and shit.
What you think about Dane Clapback at Tariq Nasheed?
I ain't even see the clap back, but I seen Tariq
I thought it was
You
kind of weak.
know,
I ain't gonna lie.
I seen Tariq gay his ass out talking about Dane hella gay. That's embarrassing.
Yeah.
That's embarrassing as
Lame
fuck.
hella gay. I was laughing my ass off at that shit, dog.
Like, damn, bro, you going out as gay on the first go round? If Tariq call you gay, you out of there, nigga. You out of there. Oh, they called him a Grifton Pinocchio, but I can't even goddamn play this shit. That's deep. Dang, Callaway really ain't gonna goddamn find me though. He don't fuck with me. I should play this shit. Damn, a whole hour. He in his feelings.
I didn't see the owl one. I saw the shorter one. I didn't see the owl one. The owl one was kind of weak. I was like, come
Oh
on, bro.
yeah, this American Indian troops. I'll play this shit. Come on.
You could have came harder than that, dog. Yeah, check your Cash App too, Piano.
Yeah, I seen that shit the other day. That debate me shit. That nigga he put up a picture with Tyreek and Umar together.
Man, this nigga shit. No, that ain't me.
Yeah, like dude just went to like he jealous of me, bro. I was like, come on, bro. You could have came harder than that, man. You went kind of weak.
Damn, dang.
Oh yeah, AB. Let's go.
Facts, Tariq. Facts. Facts, dang. Stop sweating, dang. you childish as hell, man. Tariq Nasheed ain't got time for no small fry like you, man. And one thing I noticed, he did not deny being Dame hella gay. Lame hella gay, nigga. He did not even deny that shit. Nigga. Not one time. That was the first thing he should have said, like, nope. I am not with that Washington, D.C. booty boy shit. Like his sister is a lesbian. So Dane is definitely pushing LGBTQ. They always create Magneto and Professor X, Malcolm and goddamn Martin parallel opposites. So, it's the same putting, these niggas against each other for clout, nigga. They all on the same team, nigga, because that's who we're seeing out in front. They ain't letting it be one of us. It's one of them. So they all together, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Them niggas scripted, man.
Mm-hmm.
Scripted ass niggas. No, you niggas scripted. Dang, Callaway, you a goofy, man. But all that shit going downhill, man, because niggas waking up.
Real shit, man. Like I said, man, he came kind of weak, man. I was like, he could have came stronger than that. You just went the jealousy route. Like, you can't say somebody jealous, but you begging for their attention, And I don't really fuck with Tariq like that when it comes to his last move. Like, my thing is, how you gonna be indigenous to the U.S.? Like, that don't make sense. Like, I've heard him say, like, we've been here thousands of years and all that, but then he'll switch it up and be like, yeah, like we indigenous
to the United States. This nigga muted himself.
No, I'm right here. I think he popped off, but
yeah, I see his
my internet reset. What I was saying, it was like my main issue with like on the Tariq side is just being indigenous to the U.S. Like I don't rock with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he'll say we indigenous to the U.S. because we built the U.S. and shit. But I like Tariq for like, you know what I'm saying? Like I just recently started listening to him again after a few years. Man, I stopped listening to him like 3-4 years ago and shit. And some of the stuff that he break down, as far as like the politics, because I don't really follow that shit. Like I don't follow it closely. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. I like some of the breakdowns that he do, just to like if I'm driving and shit, you know what I'm saying, get by. But I mean, in my opinion, he put a lot more information out there than any other of these scammers. You know what I'm saying? I can honestly say that. I watched the first 3 Hidden Colors and like when I was younger and shit, and like I appreciated that shit at the time. I can't come up here and lie. I appreciated that shit.
I agree with that. He got more of a longevity.
I think he's a hustler.
He a hustler. He a hustler. He manufactured it, but his message during that time of that Moorish boom, like 2012, that Hidden Color shit was a compilation of what we was, because we didn't have the internet like that. So he really was the first nigga to compact it.
Mm-hmm.
But I still believe he's a hustler. He a race hustler.
He tells you that, bro. Like his last book is, it's like part of it is called American Race Baiter. Like he'll tell you that, like,
right.
I mean, that's why I always say PNF. Like when I tell niggas to get their money, you know what I'm saying? Get their money. Like I don't care what these cats do, is because like I can't stop somebody from wanting to support somebody else. You know what I'm saying? I can call a nigga a scammer and a hustler and all that shit all day long, but like whether I agree or disagree, like for instance with like Umar, a lot of people said, he wasn't gonna build a school. He got some type of building, you know what I'm saying? Like he got something out there. Like the thing is, like the niggas, dog, like regardless of if they, doing something for the community or not, everybody got a choice to accept or participate in whatever it is they selling. You know what I'm saying? All these niggas is grown. You know what I'm saying? Now it's a lot of his like it's a lot of like people that follow Tariq. You could tell they just idiots. You know what I'm saying? You could tell. You know, like when you like, I just read their comments. I could just tell like they just fodder. But I'm not gonna lie and say the nigga not brilliant. The dude the dude is for what he put down, his business model, and you know what I'm saying, like what he does. You know, like I ain't gonna say it's legitimate, but you know he's smart at what he do. You know what I'm saying, regardless of you know like whatever the fuck. Like I don't expect Tariq or Umar or any of these niggas to inspire me or save me. You know, that's something that I got to do on my own. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, when it comes to the hidden colors, I know that shit helped a lot of people, man. Regardless of what people think, that shit opened up people's eyes to at least wanting to go and research history. Like, and he had some decent people on there talking. So I can't take that away from him.
I seen the clip. Yeah, I played the clip of him on some TV show being a pimp.
Man, I think them Amish people is fucking Mormons. I think that's the fucking Mormons. The
Like you ever
Mormons.
seen like them cats in like Ohio and Pennsylvania? Like you ever seen them?
Yeah, I done seen them motherfuckers a gang of times.
Mm-hmm.
I done been all up on their ass being in the Midwest.
Mm-hmm. Like they still be on horse and buggy and shit on back roads, man. Shit. Like when I saw that for the first time, it kind of tripped me out. Like I wasn't expecting that shit.
Let me see what's up with them motherfuckers. Introverted society, whereas the Mormons have evolved and open. Okay, so they're a little different. I don't know. Okay.
The Amish got a choice to be Amish. Like when they turn 18, they can choose to come into this society or they can stay in their society how they live. They got a choice.
Oh, here they go right here. Who the fuck are these people? And they always talk about white people and Jews. Who in the fuck are these people? What the fuck? It's a Mormon. I mean, a Amish. Man, what in the fuck, man? And we just letting this shit go on. This is the craziest shit ever, man. We just let this shit go on and don't even talk about it.
I saw that shit the other day. Like they was wearing dresses just like that when I was in Columbus, man.
And you know what? And that's why I don't fuck with niggas, really. I'm really on my own survival shit because they getting away with this shit. What in the fuck is they doing?
They be forming.
I swear.
Making butter or organic shit.
Yeah, they got a lot of shit going on, but they run a lot of territory that we'll be thinking is so-called racial. Don't go here, don't go there, but that's these fucking people with this shit. And who the fuck told them to get all this land to do this shit? That's what I want to know. Oh, here you go right here, the whole map of how the fuck they became. Get this shit. Christian Church, 30 AD. And it spreads out from here all the way to here. Wow. Salvation Army. See? Shit. Look at these people. These motherfuckers probably come straight from Russia. Straight from Russia.
I wouldn't be surprised if they was allegedly part of like a child sex ring or something crazy.
Right.
Like
I wouldn't be surprised if this shit is going down.
I wouldn't be surprised. Looking at the motherfuckers, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if that was like a whole front, dog. I would not be surprised, dog.
This shit going down. No murders. Look at the kids all vulnerable and shit.
No shoes.
Prison
Man.
term. Oh, they got to go to prison. So something going on. If they got to go to prison, some definitely Amish got them one last time before they go to prison. Like nigga, they
I ain't
doing
never looked
something.
this shit up before, man. This dude, man.
Nigga, something going on out there, nigga. I want to investigate this shit, nigga. They and you know the military and the government probably just snatching the kids up. They letting them have them. Like, go ahead and have the children, and they just snatching them up, putting them in these offices, making them work and shit. Because that's all the government want is fucking babies anyway that they can manipulate they fucking self. That's why they let these motherfuckers breed like hell. But look at this goofy shit. What the fuck is the reason to do this shit? I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, this dude got me dying, man. Yo.
I don't know. I've never figured it out. Like, who the fuck are these people?
What
We
internet?
African American. We Africans, we niggers, we're blacks, but we don't know who the fuck these people is.
That's a fact.
To this fucking day.
I used to think they was Jewish people back in the day.
Yo, some of the memes kind of funny, man. That shit said I churn butter faster than the Wi-Fi over here. It's crazy.
Man, this shit, man. It is what it is.
I ain't never just sat and looked up like I wondered like where these motherfuckers come from.
Me either. I still don't know.
Man, look at this dude, man. This dude got an orange. Come on, bro.
They can be doing anything to us, and we don't even know it. They could be the ones responsible for disposing our bodies when they done and shit. Like, send them to the Amish farm. They will eat them or dispose of them to the pigs. The pigs will eat them.
Damn, these motherfuckers look funny, bro. Look at this shit.
In America, though. So what country they come from, though? Anybody know? Where they come from? The land of Mormon? The land of Amish? They're just in America. Nobody is debating them, questioning them. They just get to be here. The Mennonites. So that's what they are, the Mennonites. Gotta look it up. Where the fuck is the Mennonites from? Let me see where. It's the type of shit I'm talking about, but Rod Hayes know every fucking thing about the Moors, though. He knows every fucking thing about the Moors. Ask that motherfucker about the Mennonites. Okay, Chug Nixon know about all this shit. Goddamn. Amish, Mennonite, and the Brethren. Okay. They got colonies everywhere. Let's go see. Christian group, Anabaptist.
They got colonies outside of the United States.
Was a Roman Catholic priest from Friesland region of the Low Countries. And who the fuck is Friesland at? Okay, here it is. Friesland, Frisia, province of the Netherlands. It is situated in Groningen, northwest of Drenthe, and Overijssel, north of Flevoland, north of Holland. So this is some European shit. Amish is European, and now they're in America running shit, and I don't like it.
The rural parts of America, for sure.
And the rural parts where our Negro people was more vulnerable could have been slaughtered by these people. And we will never know. We will never know.
Yeah, because I say like they in the Ohio, Pennsylvania, Indiana regions.
These could be the interior terrorists, the first psychopaths who was brutalizing our farmer class while they held the Moors hostages. You know, arresting Moors and shit. They could have been the people, you know, chopping up the tribes. Because this Mormon shit, we know they didn't build these buildings. We done a scientific research to prove they did not build these buildings because some of these buildings go deep underground. And it's earthquake proof. They is out there trying to knock some of this shit down in Utah with big ass bulldozers, and the shit won't even fall down. I'm telling you, it's cold researchers who researched this shit out there. They trying to rebuild this shit and knock some of it down. It won't even budge. They did not build this shit. A super civilization did, and they didn't build it. There's the occupiers, because it's some curse. They put some curse out talking about curse of Cain, curse of Canaan, and they stealing everything Canaan owned. So that's proof Canaan was the owner of the con. This shit is a fucking takeover, an alien takeover, bro.
Mm.
I'm telling you, an alien takeover. Mennonites and the Mormons is probably these damn people playing with us. And they're breeding us out with this albino gene. So they is the government arm. They part of the government to bleach out certain groups to steal their birthright. It's even in the Bible, stealing the birthright. I'm telling you, I see through this shit. This is military shit. This is the real government here. Moving in on certain groups, marrying them. They got wives for days. This is legal pimping. That's all these little groups is, legal pimping. Legal fucking white pimping. Fucking legal pimping, man. But yeah, man, you got a lot of land, Morris Princess, but the crazy shit about it, we got to hire somebody to protect all these lands, like the military do. We got to hire somebody to do this shit, or we ain't going to keep it. It's fucked up out here, man.
Hey, just to let you know, all cities, once you leave all cities, there's a rural area, like in every part, every state. You know, that's how it is. Like when you leave a metropolitan or a large city or whatever, is always rural. Like that's what it is. Like people don't understand, man. Like we live in pockets in this bitch. Like people think this whole land is occupied, man. You know, like look, this is what people don't tell you. From New York to California, they say it's like 3,500 miles, roughly. But why do you have square miles? Why do you have millions of square miles within one state? Or hundreds of thousands, if we're being conservative.
I told y'all, man, these motherfuckers was Russian. 400,000 Russian Mennonites. Didn't I say that shit? The real albinos, man. This shit, man. Anyway. Wow. I see right through this fuckery. This fucking shit, man. This is the motherfucking stealing of Canaan. We are the Canaanites. The prophet was right. We really at war, man. But I believe in the Buddha, Muhammad, return of the Naga, Mahdi. So I ain't worried. I know we gonna win. I know we gonna win. These old fake ass matriarch niggas waiting on mama and shit. Big mama gotta come on back. Big mama. Shit, nigga. Show bitch ass out of here, nigga. Big mama, we don't need that shit, nigga, to know we at a race war, nigga. Literally at a race war, but the white man being superior. He's superior, like he ain't playing. He made everything illegal, and they out here pumping out millions of these motherfuckers. He not playing the real pimp. Damn, they not playing. Banging these white chicks up. 75 wives. And these are the psychopaths we be looking at. We be driving past them every day, and you be thinking they be racist. They be straight psychopaths. Raised by psychopaths. And he look like an Asian. Motherfucker don't even look white. They look Asian. Look at this shit, man. These are Russians with a certain type of culture that they hide because it's going to make them look bad. Because they can't really separate from these people. But this shit is, boy, this shit, America is hell, boy. It's hell. It is hell out here, boy. Pimping. It's not dead. Pimping these little girls. And they just use niggas and blacks as the scapegoat from the real shit that's going on behind the scenes. Yeah. Black people just a so proper excuse for whatever's going on with the government, but the white pimping and the drug dealing is real. This shit real. Look at that shit. Brainwash. But hell yeah, man. I think I'm finna get out of here, man. I'll drop the link one more time. It's 11 people in here. I appreciate that for a Saturday. It's like I threw a little party. You know, like he said, Mormons have magic underwear. No joke. And they can be pretty racist. I don't like Mormons like that, but I do like their research. I like their research and what they have to offer for me, proving about what I'm about to prove with the blacks and the Indians. But other than that, they believe in some cursed black. But when I counter that with the U melanin, all you hear is crickets from these Mormons and white supremacists. Because even being Mennonite and Mormon, you're still gonna burn. The sun still burn your ass. It burned everybody, but you gotta have the U melanin to heal. So they ass ain't no superior race. The sun burning your ass right now. So that's why I don't like Mormons, because they believe in white supremacy. They believe they the one white people that don't burn, but that's not true. They ass get the sunburn too, as you can see right here. They're pink. They're all pink.
Hey, PNF, man, it was good building with you, bro.
Yeah, I appreciate you too, bro, man. Y'all came with that information this Saturday, man. Share it if you can. I got the new Instagram popping, other niggas sharing it. Hopefully shit shit grow. And we can be the leader for the streets. Put this money together and buy our own town or some shit one day like the ancestors did. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm working on, bro. Like my next 2-3 years is land, bro. That's what I'm working on.
Land building, making our own jurisdictions. That's the only way you can be free in America.
Yeah, that's how I'm trying to do it, bro. I don't want no neighbors. Like where I'm at down here in Louisiana, I don't want no neighbors, dog. Like I want to be able to drive all my equipment to the crib. That way I ain't gotta have some of my equipment at the house, some of it at the truck stop. Like that's what I'm working on, dog. Stacking some.
Hey,
But that's
yeah,
not.
but
Hey,
yeah,
bro, I'm gonna get with you on some health shit, bro. Like I said, check your cash app, man. I hit your cash app about 20 minutes ago.
I got the health hookup. Don't even.
Yeah, I gotta get with you, bro, because that's what I need. Like, especially like when I'm on the road, like just hit me, dog. Like I get with you on that because I'm trying to get like my little health shit all the way up, man.
Yeah, that shit ain't go through. You got to make sure you send it to the right one. It say Supreme Commander Elijah Ill. You can't. It's like some other fake little cash app out there. They got my little name.
No, I hope I ain't sent it. Hold on.
Yeah, you probably sent it to the wrong one. It would have showed up by now.
Nah, man. I got you locked in, dog. It was just.
It should have my picture on the profile with Supreme Commander.
No, it didn't. Hold on, let me do it again.
Yeah, that ain't me. It gotta say Supreme Commander though. That's the only one that's me.
Nah, I sent it to Elijah Roz Elite.
Yeah, but do it say Supreme Commander as a name on top of that?
Nah, it's got like a government name on top.
Nah, that ain't it. That's the wrong one.
Damn,
I had said that. I thought I said Supreme Commander though. I felt that though. Damn, that's how I be, boy.
somebody just got blessed.
Yeah, nah, yeah. That's crazy.
Hold on, let me do it again. Elijah Roz Elite.
Elijah is Roz Elite.
Oh, damn, the wrong nigga got blessed. It is what it is. Yep. So all right, Damn. Yep. Wrong nigga.
Larry Knights.
I ain't tripping. It is what it is, man. All right, now I'll check. But yeah, man, I'm trying to get with you like on them herbs and shit, man. Like natural herbs and shit for sure. I ain't gonna lie to you, Morris Princess. It depends. You know what I'm saying? Like recently I've been doing better. You know what I'm saying? I've been eating more fruit as of recently. Like last year I was on it hard. Like I quit eating meat for like 6 months, 5, I don't know, 6, 7 months, something like that. I'm about to get back on it. Like I'm about to get back on it hard. Like I'm gonna stop making excuses and just do it. But I don't eat as healthy as I should, Morris Princess, to be honest with you. I ain't gonna lie. Like I can do better. I can put forth a better effort. I ain't gonna lie. Damn, man. I wonder if I could take a cash app back. The wrong nigga got blessed. Motherfucker. Oh, cool. I could cancel that bitch. Good. All right. Hey yo, I just canceled the good. I canceled that bitch. Look, I'm gonna send you his that was supposed to go to him, bro. I'm gonna send his that was supposed to go to you, pardon me. Got you. Supreme Commander. Boom. I'm glad that bitch was pending. Cash out the truth. Cool. I know I could cancel that shit. All right.
Hell yeah, man. I appreciate it. It ain't no big deal, but everything.
Nah, man. Nah, bro. I've been wanting to support. Like, I just got my I just got like a new banking situation, man. So I've been on the old school shit for years, bro. I've been on cash and sending niggas wire transfers and all that shit. So I was like, man, like let me get back up to date, man. Nah, bro, that ain't nothing, dog. Like if I'm gonna support anything, I'm gonna support what number one supports me and something that I get a benefit from, bro. That's what I said earlier. Like I do what I say, bro. Like I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't perfect or nothing like that, but people that put out the time and effort, man, like I support that. I don't watch TV, so you know what I'm saying? I don't support the bullshit. So
Right.
yeah, man. I'm gonna have to go back and get Instagram. I'm gonna have to fuck with y'all on Instagram too, man.
Here you go, right here, man. Right here, you see the Spanish marrying the natives. Look at them. They can't wait to get their mulattoes. See, these all men. So how you gonna tell me them ain't women up there? But it might be though. I might be tripping. It might be men. It might be some transgender shit going on over here. Marrying men and shit behind our back. It might have been. What do you know? What do you talking about? My granddaddy was an Inca. Nigga, your ass was into that LGBTQ shit and Islam was on their head. The fuck, nigga, look at this shit. Don't even look right. They look fruity. All these niggas look fruity. I might okay if I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm sorry.
The niggas at the bottom are all men. That's all men at the bottom.
These men, but they mulattoes.
Yeah.
And it's about to be some marriaging. And I'm sus that some of these is women or bird ash. Bird ash, because mama, look, Hawako. Waco mean house because Miguel Guacamaya. Miguel Guacamaya mean house of Maya, so mama house. Mama household. Manco Capach. Ainga 1. Ainga 2. Ainga 3. This is all bloodline of Solomon children, or this is some marriage ceremony to the slave masters. And mama selling off these motherfuckers to the Spanish so they can legally have documents so the Moors or the Muslims won't have no jurisdiction. See, they legally marrying them and they finna take their shit over. They thinking they marrying mulattoes, but they finna go in and smooth and doom these niggas. These niggas finna get doomed. Or nah, I don't know, man. These is women, man. These is all ugly women. Carlos Quinto is the king. Mama. Right. This is the king, and they is finna pimp off all these women. These is all ugly women. That's what I think. I don't know, man. Niggas need to talk about it. Farmers.
We could do a build on it, man. I'll do more information on it. See if I can find more information.
That's a woman. That's a woman. That's an ugly woman. These are the dudes who got to take the hit. They got to take the hit right here. They know they gonna be rich because they some broke mulattoes. Dale Peru. Look at this, but George Washington looking mulatto. He finna marry. They finna get married and be rich. Holy Emperor. The rest are Spanish kings. See, they're Spanish mulatto kings. The last black king of Spain. See, it's about to be mixing. And they marrying this kingdom down in South America. All right, I ain't gonna waste the video. I'll see y'all later, man. I got shit to do. You know, I appreciate the show up to my place. Everybody popped up to my place and chill with me with the real information research. If you think I went too hard on Rod Hayes, leave me a comment. If you think I was wrong for saying Tariq Bey is an idiot, let me know. If you think I'm racist, let me know. You know, let me know all that shit. And before I get up out of here, here's one more goofy I gotta show. You know, this goofy ain't finna get away. Cause I showed Big Mama Holbert and her matriarch baby and her bodyguard, her prison babbling bodyguard. But Chief Janice, you're a Nigerian. You're a chief of the Nigerians. You're not no goddamn American. That's a goddamn chief of Nigerians. You cannot go from looking like Holbert to this. And then you got the real Indian looking folks. Let's go get them. Let's say Navajo princess. And this right here is going to prove that princesses do exist too. Okay, Navajo princess. So that's a grown ass princess in the powwow. So them stupid ass Indians like Sister Soul just don't know what they be talking about. Stupid ass fake ass Indians. You Indians and y'all got princesses. Talking about some Moorish princess. You ain't even know. You a little girl. You a little girl. Just saying some stupid shit.
Her name is Soul Sucker, bro. I bet you ain't Sister Soul. Her name is Soul Sucker, goddamn.
Fucking the life out them niggas, man. I thought Red Squid was gonna take off, but I see he want to stay with that matriarch shit. Cause I ain't letting no woman destroy my channel. Fuck that shit.
I went hard on it like the other day, dog, because she was just disrespectful for no reason. So
no damn reason.
I was like, you know what, bitch, I got time today. You know what I'm saying? I normally don't go hard on hard looking hoes like that, but I was like, fuck it, bitch, I got time today.
Man, that matriarch feminist masculine shit, I don't fuck with it. I'm not giving it no pass no more. Fuck them. That shit is counterproductive. They got their own rayon, and they want to always come bullying the nigga into that you mean to women, but they want to say whatever the fuck they want to. Hell no. All bets are off. I don't believe in sex in the conscious community. I believe your ass is just a grown person. Fuck all that man and woman shit. When you open your mouth, you subject, nigga.
Hold on, dog. Look,
I don't like that female shit, man, in the conscious community.
Man. Hold on.
But anyway.
Oh, go ahead, bro. My bad.
Nah, I'm just trying to prove, Chief Janice is not no Indian. You can't go from the Indian preferred, because they the preferred people, the Indian. Mm-hmm. The Indian is the fair. It's a reason why they even saying Indian, because they saying Indochina, Indonesia. Let me show you. See, when they put that up in there, they're putting that albino up in there. Once you hear that Indo, they're putting that albino light bright up in there. Indochina, Indonesia. So Indian is saying mixed, not black, Negro. So Chief Janice is fucking delusional. She ain't no goddamn Indian. Don't nobody want her ass.
Hey, bro, hold on. I remember last year, man. I showed you the picture like her and the white boy, right?
Yeah, and the opera and shit. You know she
Yeah.
up with them damn white men. You know she have snorting on that shit. She got that nose ring. I know she a snorter.
Oh, that's a fact.
Snorting that shit in Atlanta because that's all they do out there. Snort yay. Whole diabetic ass talking about she was pregnant. Talking about something she lost the baby. Man, come on, man, with this goddamn silly ass crisis acting shit. Indians. Now, one thing about the Indians, they might be mixed Asian, whatever they are, good hair. They ain't out here thotting it. You just don't see Indians on TV thotting it every day. The black women is proud to thought it up, to be as the strong black woman. No other culture is into that stupid shit. And look, they got the nerve to hide the tassel on the feds. You know, they laughing at us in our goddamn face. Right here in the Dene culture, Navajo Dene. Laughing at us. But anyway, the African American people, Chief Johnny's Nigerian people, are not Indians. It's a name designated to a certain people who is a little fair, a little Eurasian. A little Eurasian. There you go. Here go a good one right here. Yeah, they might have been brown as hell, but they still had that Moorish black hair. What is Moorish hair? Let me go and show you. Let me see. Let me show you. Let me show you. Oh, it's called Moorish World TV. Moorish World. He got it on his channel. Okay, boom. Community. Right here, it said Moorish. You see that shiny black hair the sisters used to try to achieve? Moorish straight black hair in an old newspaper article in New York. Instead of getting that European straight hair, you could have had your own Moorish straight black hair. So that's what I'm saying Indian was, and it's a lot of cultures that practice that straight black hair, that they try to achieve that shit. Not just in China, I mean in Asia, in South America. Even in our culture, it was a big deal. Moorish straight black hair is a big deal. That straight black hair. Now, nappy hair is a deal, is a woolly hair, is a deal, natural hair. But Moorish straight hair is a deal. So what I'm saying is Chief Janice ain't that. She's not that. She's a West African. That's a West African culture. This is a West African. She's not an Indian. An Indian is a fair person. This is an African queen. Now you might be like, oh, P&L, we got the Aborigines. The Aborigines also is an Asiatic people. Everybody knows scientifically Aborigines is Asiatics. It's Asiatics. This is a daughter of a king. Do you understand what I'm saying? See, y'all thinking I'm trolling. This is a daughter of a king. So she has masculine traits. A lot of women with masculine traits are daughters of kings who got superior genetics, who marry harams or little women. They might have married little islander women. But these women with them strong ass features be from the king, so they be them Africans because they practice that shit. This is a kingly woman. She is not a fair woman. She don't got that balance because our ancestors knew how to breed and spread it out. We weren't too much into that incest shit like that. Of that type of bloodline. That be that nobility doing that shit, trying to preserve certain genetics. You might have an Asian, you might have so many niggas in the niggas diaspora. Man, we got so many types of niggas. Come to Chicago, you gonna see different niggas because we spread that seed. This that nobility shit. I'm telling y'all, I know it when I see it. Go back into her bloodline, it's gonna be an African king. Watch. Talking about some goddamn Indian. No, this is African greatness. I don't see it, man. Niggas don't understand, man. They just be ashamed. They be ashamed. They be ashamed of the, what could I call it? The African patriarch that was pivotal in America, that was major in America. And they give it all types of fucking funny names. And be ashamed of that shit because they want to be Indian so bad. They want to be Indian so goddamn bad. But I love being Moorish because it's a balance. It's always a balance with mother and father. Whoo, Sister Soul is a goddamn tough situation. If you talk about it, you lose. Your ass gonna lose.
I never lose, not with that.
And if you roll with it, you gonna lose.
Yeah,
She gonna
not with
still
that,
embarrass your ass.
Hold on, bro. I don't know if you got time to like show a little more truth, dog. Hold on, bro. Like my partner sent me this. Man, I fell out my bro. I fell out my truck seat when I seen this shit, dog. Damn. I don't even want to send this to myself. Fuck.
Shorty looking like Tubman.
Man, this thing look raggedy, bro. When I say, hey, bro, like, dog. I just sent this to myself, man. Hold on, I just texted to myself, bro. Let me find my email, man. Oh man, when I say bad, bro, this is bad, my nigga. God damn.
Chief Janice ain't no Asiatic. She a goddamn chieftain. Big Mama Chieftain. That motherfucker is a Nigerian. She comes straight from the king's daughters, man. I'm telling you, she looked like the king. That ain't no feminine woman. The Moors was cold-blooded at breeding feminine women. Islam is known for breeding feminine women. We know we the coldest at that shit.
Hold on, bro. I gotta send two of them. Just cut. Hold on, dog. And we
That's
about
why
to fall. Hey, you about to fall off, bro. This for Princess, man. She was talking shit to Prince. Hey, don't worry about it. I got on Soul Sucker the other day, man. I think her husband had to come and try to holler at me and shit.
Oh, Soul, Sister Soul got a man? I ain't know that.
Man,
she got a man.
Man, look, bro. Like when I said I had time today, cuz like that's how I came at it. I was like, this bitch ain't about to say nothing else crazy. Cause she came out of pocket first, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, I could definitely meet you where you at. I ain't gonna do what you do, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna put no crack pipe to my mouth, but let me get one more picture, bro. You can't tell me shit like this nigga. Just cause I got time, fam. Only cause I got time.
Man, I hope I ain't erased the Chinese shit. Yeah, I did.
I'll resend it to you. I still got it.
Man, these fake ass motherfuckers talking about they some goddamn Indians, nigga. Who the fuck was marrying you ugly ass motherfuckers? The fuck out of here. Ugly ass niggas always out here saying some shit. Niggas better be lucky they are African American, nigga. Fuck. I'm Indian. Woo, boy, Big Mama. Big Mama controlled the land, man, until the Moors came with the white folks. Same shit.
Man, she talked just like that too, bro.
Ogam Shijundi. Ogam Shijindu. Who is Ogam Shijindu.
This shit
Ogam Shijindu. That's Sister Soul. No, I'm not about to do this, brother.
Yes,
you gonna get me in trouble.
Man, fuck that. That's Soul Sucker, bro. I don't know if
you gonna get me in trouble. They gonna say I hate women. They gonna say I hate women, nigga.
Real rap did it. You know what I'm saying? Real rap did it. PNF is not responsible for real rap, dude, nigga. This is Soul Sucker, dog. Come on, man. Bitch got dirty dishes behind her, bro. What the fuck is it? Like she broadcasting. Bitch got a 1-bedroom.
Oh, hell yeah. Chief Janice look just like Ogum Shishindu. That is a fucking Nigerian. I told y'all Chief Janice was a Nigerian.
I'm done. Hold on, I'm not done, dog. Hold on, let me go back. Let me get the next
Oh
one.
yeah,
Dog.
go ahead. Yeah, my bad.
Look
I
at this
forgot you
shit,
was
dog.
doing that.
All right, look at this shit. Look at this shit real close, dog. You can't tell me she don't look like this nigga. Hold on, let me zoom in. I'm gonna go back and forth.
Damn, you didn't got her pics, man.
You can't tell. You can't.
Oh, that ain't cool right there. She out of there.
She out of there, dog. She just hit the pipe.
Yeah,
Come
she
on,
just
bro.
hit the pipe.
Just hit the
fucked up.
pipe.
I
Just
wouldn't put it past no Chicago person. They be on that crack for real.
just hit the pipe. Now you can't tell me she don't look like this nigga. Can't tell me she don't look like this nigga, bro. Oh, where is that? Oh, I didn't send. You motherfucker. Hold on. Let me. Fuck, this bitch about to get this work real quick. Fuck that. You can't tell me she don't look like this nigga though. Oh, I'm about to resend it again. Make sure that bitch go through.
Damn, Sister Soul.
Smoke rocks, nigga.
Yeah, she definitely smoked out.
Man, she look like that nigga Tyrone Biggums.
Yup. Oh my mama, she look like Bigums.
She look like Tyrone Biggums, nigga. Hold on, dog. I ain't even get the.
Oh my god, no. We gotta get a goddamn it a picture.
I got. Hold on, bro. Oh, hello. Let me unshare. Let me unshare. I'm gonna come back and share. Hold on. I'm gonna come to the other page. Can't tell me she don't look like this bitch don't look like Tyrone Biggums. Hitting a rock asshole.
Meanwhile, here go Janice look-alike. Yo, Nigerian look-alike. All you women who look like this, y'all are Nigerians, man. Just live up to it. Don't be telling me I'm light-skinned and mixed. Just accept that your ass is a fucking Nigerian who got here on the boat or some shit. All you niggas who look like this. You're Nigerian. Be proud of that shit. Or your ass is a Caribbean. You know, one of them Florida maroon niggas. You Florida Caribbean niggas. Niggas is straight up Nigerians, man. Look at this shit.
Hey, princess. Hey, like the other night, Squid got mad and called her a bitch. I was like, man, that's right. You know what I'm saying? That's right. That's right. Call her what she is. God damn it. Now you can't tell me there's no relationship between her and Bill Russell, dog.
Oh, hell yeah. They from that same tribe of Africans. But goddamn, Root Words and Sister Soul both just be snapping when they be relapsing. When they be withdrawing, I mean. They'll just come up here and say some shit. Like, why do y'all do that? Like,
but bruh, how you gonna talk shit to my dog PNF? You know what I'm saying? But still want to come and promote your whack ass platform and shit. And you know what I'm saying? Like, look, I ain't gonna lie, bro. There's nothing wrong with speculation. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to speculate in order to research to a degree. But that bitch be Superman stretching, dog. Like, you not even putting no research together, man. Like, when that bitch said I follow my spirit, I dropped my files. Like, man, fuck that. I'm gone, dog. I'm gone. Man, hey, man, don't hold on, bro. Let me reshare my screen one more time, dog. Hold on. Because this bitch got to get it, man. Don't ever let no ugly. I don't even know how old this bitch is, dog. I truly don't, dog. You know, I'm going to the worst picture PNF. Hold on, bro. I'm going to this one. Don't ever come for somebody, you know what I'm saying, that's out here actually trying to learn, you know, actually trying to do something productive and constructive, you know. And this is most of the pretendians are like this. It's not just Soul Sucker. Most of the pretendians are like this. Hypocrites. Talking all this health shit. Look at this bitch hair, dog. Look at this shit, man. This shit, bro. I swear, man, if that bitch light a blunt too close, bro, it's over for her, man. It's over. Come on, bruh, man. Height, look, bro. She got Down syndrome,
Yeah.
autism. You know what I'm saying? Bitch got dyslexia. That bitch got all the isms.
Just snapping, cussing niggas ass out, knowing she fucked up.
Man, look at this shit.
Crazy.
This bitch got something from 1974, bro. Who wear this shit? You know that bitch got that shit from the thrift shop, man. You know it. Bitch bought that shit for $2. She sacrificed crack that day for this whack ass top.
I do not want to argue with somebody who smoked crack. That shit is a waste of time.
Man, look at her nostrils, bro. That bitch look like the Chicago Bulls.
Yo. What in the fuck?
What in the entire fuck?
I'm done. Man. I'm not never arguing with her again. That shit over with.
Bro, never in life, dog. You know what I'm saying? This bitch tried to get up on Squid and say, I want her number. Bitch, please.
What the fuck?
This bitch got a 430 credit score, bitch. Since you want to be disrespectful, yeah, bitch got a 430 credit score, dog. I remember like a year and a half. Man, it was last year, maybe top of last year. I had what's called like Google Meets. It was off of Hangouts and shit. That's when I was on Clubhouse real heavy. So I had like some financial people I was fucking with. So I let the bitch jump on the back chat to chop it up. Man, when I heard this bitch had a 430 credit score and you talking all the spirituality shit, come on, bro. Come on, man. You can't even get a cell phone with 430.
Damn.
You got to go to Walmart.
She didn't burn her shit up. That means she a criminal then.
Facts. That's why I call it soul sucker. Suck the soul out of her credit score.
It looked like she got 2 eyes right here, though. I ain't even gonna lie. Like one of them might be fake, though.
Okay, God damn, dog.
She probably don't like wearing that fake eye. She like, fuck that fake ass eye.
Bruh.
You wearing that shit.
Bruh, you can't tell me, dog, if this bitch came to you late at night, you know what I'm saying? She wasn't asking, y'all got these cheeseburgers, man.
Man, she probably thinks she still got niggas who want her.
Facts.
Like, still want me.
Delusional, dog. That's what that crack do to you. Delusional.
Yeah, because them hood niggas want to hit that for a dub. She thinks she thinks somebody want her.
Back in the early 80s, man.
She banging the shit out of all them young niggas for a dime rock.
Whew.
I'm telling you, I know Chicago, they was giving all they ass a dime rock. You think I'm telling you, all they ass was walking around late night fucking up young niggas. Young niggas happy as hell, like, yes, all I gotta do is come off $10.
God damn, man. Look at this shit, dog. Now you can't tell me she not African, dog.
That's a TT. We call them TTs in the hood.
Man, she don't look, man, look, it's some beautiful women in Chicago, dog.
Hell yeah. I'm telling y'all. Listen to me. If we see Sister Soul in the hood, the first thing we say is auntie, and she know it. Like, what up, auntie? And she know what it is. She better motherfucking say something too. Like, auntie, what up, auntie? You straight? That's how we be talking too, because we know this is a fucking auntie. An auntie meaning a crackhead in Chicago.
God damn, I gotta zoom in a little more.
I swear for God, y'all thinking I'm playing. This is a TT, nigga. ATT.
Look at hey, look, bro. All this shit.
Hey, auntie, why you straight? Shawty got them dubs.
Hey, man, she look like it, bro. If it was black, god damn.
Hey, she's banned. She's officially banned. You're too unattractive. You're too unattractive.
Damn.
Get the fuck out of here. Niggas' penises is goddamn it get sour looking at your ass.
Facts.
Fuck out of here. You the fuck who arguing with us? We got young ass women like Moorish Princess wanting to learn, and we got an old beat up bag like that wanting to chase her away. Get the fuck out of here, you old beat up dust bag.
Facts, because she want all the attention and shit.
The fuck out of here.
God damn, it's a clearer picture. Fuck.
She probably, I don't know what she looked, but look, her nose ain't flared up now, so you know she was high on the other one.
Thank you.
Her nose ain't even flared up. Oh, she called herself up. You done. You're on that shit. You're on that shit. Fucking smokehead.
Better not ever say nothing. Bitch ain't got no tops, man.
Get out of here, Sister Soul. You know, you better be donating to somebody's channel. Other than that, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear from you no more.
I'm done.
I'm done with it either. I'm done with it too.
I'm
I'm
done.
done. That shit is
That's what she
crazy.
get, bitch. I had time, I had time the other day on Red Squid Channel. Man, I let that bitch have it, bro. So I know she got off her computer and started crying because whoever it was typing was like, leave my, I was like, man, fuck you and that bitch.
Yeah, I ain't finna go there.
I ain't entertain that shit.
Yeah, that shit. Oh, well, she just wants some attention. I don't blame her. That shit probably fun to her.
Facts. But outside of that, Morris Princess, you ain't got nothing to worry about. That bitch, I would say a dub, but she not even worth that, man. I ain't not even worth that. She lucky I ain't pull up Tyrone Biggums. That's what she remind me of. But anyway, man. Other than that, man, I appreciate your time, PNO.
I appreciate it, man. I definitely ride with the gang later. Chief Janice. Here you go, Janice. You're an African. You're a waste of time. We know you're Illuminati. You admit to being Eastern Star. You're nobody but a Cash App queen. Here you go, right here.
God
You're
damn.
nothing but a Cash App queen. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking Nigerian. Come on, man. I'm not even finna do this with you, yo. That's the same phenotype. Don't make me pull up Americans when you want to be Indian. Don't do this. You're a fucking African. Be proud of that shit. That shit is right on the west coast of Africa. That shit close as hell. Be fucking proud to be African. Trying to be a fucking Indian? They're mad because they're African. Lady, look, it's nothing to be ashamed of. The woman is not even ugly. Just be African. Look at them goddamn arms.
Yeah, she look a little strong.
Damn, that shit, hold on. That could be a nigga now.
She look a little strong.
Playing. They be playing out here. But yeah, Janice, you're in this category. You don't get to say you're Indian just because you think you're Indian. We put you in a category and you're in this category as a Nigerian. Yeah, goddamn Nigerian.
Hey, dog, the way you broke down that kingly shit, I ain't never heard it like that, dog. That shit was actually intriguing.
Oh, yeah, this pimping. I can look at it. Look at Momma. Now, this is the marriage of the richest. This is nobility. It goes both ways, patriarch, matriarch. We don't know. It could be converting to matriarch, converting to patriarch. We don't know.
Hey, look. That look like a nigga right there, dog. The first one. That look like a nigga, bro.
Shit, that look like a girl to me too. To me too. I know. Yeah, I see what you're saying, but I know it's some old funny looking chicks in America.
The rest of them, look. If
feminine,
I went down the line,
with the long hair, you can see the long black hair behind them. All of them got long black hair. That's feminine.
If I went down the line, I think most
hair,
of them girls, but it's a couple of them in there that's trying to pass.
Right, that's what I'm saying. There's some transgender shit. This is the beginning of. They've been practicing homosexuality marriages behind Islam back.
I mean, like, look at the Christ figure.
Mama Ho, Mama Hoko. This is where Ho come from, Mama Ho. Nigga, this is pimping, nigga. This ain't shit but pimping. And look at them, they happy to be a part of it. They got their boy toys. Here go they boy toys. We have the finest young men of all of Britain. Right. We have to offer to the kings and monarchs of South America. This is what they talking about, some fruity shit with tight pants on and tight goddamn stockings and shit. Mm-hmm. Spinning around doing ballerina and shit. We up in Chicago right now. We in New Orleans. Nigga, we got on pants with belts and boots. This 1700. We was in Chicago still. We balling in America. We got straw hats. We farmers. We all that shit. Down here, they're playing the fruity games. They're playing these games. Look how they dress. They're playing this game. I'm telling you. And we're thinking that this shit is okay. And it finally caught up with us in the Civil War. That's when we're finally realizing these are weirdos. Mm-hmm. We thinking that they just down here. Oh, these are Native Americans. This the Andeans, the Peruvians. No, these are cokeheads. and they've been on experimenting with the drugs. We the final frontier who was protected. Now we're finally looking at who these weirdos are.
Hey,
Fucking
we had
weirdos.
read that in the Verrazano Codex too with the drugs and shit.
Yeah,
That's in there too. I forgot about that.
I know it is. They are some fucking weirdos, and I got the vision to see it. And we the last to get conquered. We the last, so now we get to really see what they was doing with this culture and how they was using it against us, people of the book, who wasn't mixing and doing the whole shit. I know we the last because I remember my grandparents they wasn't playing. They was not playing. I remember that shit. For real. Goddamn, Janice, I had to do you one more again just in case you get a little happy. You're not all that. You can have your little titties out for a cash out, but you're popped. And you are African. You got the fake hair because you're an African. Africans invented that shit. Trying to be like Americans. Been wanting to be American. Because y'all here don't, you feel me? It don't happen. That's an African trait, putting weave in your head. If you was really an American, you would dread it up. At least goddamn twist your shit.
I can't take that bitch shit.
Nah.
That bitch gotta wear a girdle, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, I don't take her serious, but her topics is controversial. She a government agent. I just want to check the Indians, Rod Hayes and Big Mama and them. That's all y'all got, them y'all big mamas. Talking about some of the chief got to get the land deed. Nigga, these old goofy ass diabetic. Man, let me not. I ain't gonna do that. But these out of shape ass women is not gonna step up and do shit.
That face strong right there, dog. Up, right there. That's
Chief Johnny's type shit, man.
Damn.
That's Chief Johnny's. This the same stock. I ain't saying she can't find a man, but this not an Indian. That's all I'm saying.
Face strong, bro.
I'm gonna show y'all Indian what we know what is an Indian. I'm not even trying to goddamn make fun of this woman, man. I'm not trying to do that. I just know what they classify as a Negro. And okay, so let's look at these brown folk. Technically, they brown. In our little minds, the way we think, yeah, they're Negroes. They're Negroes. But what we saying is it's a nice little dark-skinned people who kind of look like us, but they got that certain little hair. That jet black Moorish hair. That's who we call Indians. It's like they're a race of niggas, but they just got different hair. That's why we call them Indian. It's something about them. Niggas got nappy hair. And now we got stupid niggas who is not proud to be niggas no more. This is a fucking Indian. He's going to always be an Indian. I don't give a fuck what he say. He might be like, I'm a nigga. He might be colder at being a nigga than you is. Like, I am the number one-est nigga ever. We gonna be like, man, you an Indian, nigga. Fuck out of here. Yo, mixed ass. That's the first thing you gonna say. Even though he niggered out. Probably got more hoes than you, shoot dice better than you, all that shit. But he's a fucking Indian. They're Indians. This is what they're designated. Nappy head niggas got their own little whatever. I'm telling you, this is how it is. And niggas is ashamed. I'm not no fucking Indian because my hair is nappy, nigga. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know. That's just how it go. Indian straight hair, niggas nappy hair. Nappy, nigga. So I'm going to leave it at that. For you Nigerian ass niggas who don't like me and niggas, that's on your goofy ass. Because niggas is the most powerful people ever. Even more powerful than these niggas. These brown ass Indians.
That's a fact. Man. Hey, bro, just random question real quick, bro. Like, where does gray follicles come from? Like why does hair turn gray?
Sugar. You got too much sugar in your blood, but I got a new cure for that. My boyfriend is sending me a gray hair cure. You got to use onion juice, and it's another pepper they got. They got this new pepper. It's like black pepper, but it's something that can reverse your gray hair. I'm finna get some. I'm dead ass serious. Well, I got a little gray hair in the beard, but I'm finna get rid of that shit.
I got it too a little bit.
Now look at this woman with the Moorish hair, looking like a Japanese. It's a lot of cultures just going to adopt this hairstyle. The American black people forgot how to do it. That's it. What they start doing is pressing and heating their hair. But it's a way to do this shit. Even if she don't keep up her hair, her shit gonna get kinky, y'all. So that's what I'm saying. A lot of these niggas is not Indians. They're not Iranic, Caucasian, Asiatic to that degree, or Oceanic. Let me say that. I'll believe a lot of thin hair people is Oceanic people. A lot of inland land people become nappy heads. I just think that people who grew up around seawater, salt water, they be getting that loose hair. Niggas who be concentrated in the lands where they're not directly by an ocean or a sea, they be getting that nappy hair. That's one of my theories. But at the end of the day, these niggas, man, I ain't gonna lie, because I done seen niggas in America hide his hair. But I just think being a Negro is saying your blood is at a certain level. That's why your hair like that. Because your blood is a certain electrical magnetic level. But Indian is gonna always see that look like Lil Durk, Lil Cousin. If y'all know Lil Durk the rapper. But his hair is what's going to determine him being Indian. Because that's another word for saying Asiatic. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. Some Asiatic mixed up shit. But anyway, I ain't finna talk out enough. I'm out of here, man. I might be live on the American channel tomorrow, trying to pump my channel up till I get my field research on the Grand Canyon and other shit. Trying to monetize that goddamn channel and get paid. I'm really trying to get paid, but I appreciate everybody. And I'll be back in a few days. Niggas who don't know, hit the email or the goddamn Cash App.
That's a bit. Hey man, be easy, bro. Peace to you, man. Like I said, man, I'm gonna get with you and like Morris Princess, man, for the like for the like health stuff, man, for sure.
Facts. Hit me up anytime about that shit. Got the black soap, got the sea moss, got the herbs, got the plug, got the connect. Hit me up.
That's everything I want, right? I was just telling Morris Princess, that's what I'm looking for. That sea moss. Basically, like anything that I don't have to like necessarily keep refrigerated on the truck, the better. So that's everything. That's everything I'm looking for bro.
Yeah, I got you, man. I'll look out. Hit me up, man.
Yeah, man. I'll shoot. You know what I'm saying? I'll take care of you on that shit too, bro. Because I appreciate that, man.
All right, dog. Lord, bro. Appreciate you too, bro.
Yes, sir, man. Be easy, bro.